In a room gone dark, he flips on the mic, waiting for the spark. 1,000 miles away, but they're all right here. When the green light flashes, the vision is clear. He's got a smile for the regulars, a way for the new. Welcome to the channel, let's see what we can do. The chat's moving faster than a literal blur. He's hitting the apex, making engines purr. One hand on the wheel, one eye on the screen. The smoothest streamer you've ever seen. Oh, he's Matt Malone. He's the king of the track. Once he hits the gas, there's no looking back. With a laugh like thunder and a heart of gold, it's the greatest story that's ever been told. From the pole position to the checkered line, Matt's making sure we're having a real good time.
I hate ads.
Yeah, buddy. Come on.
He's dodging a pile in turn number 4.
Oh!
The crowd goes wild. They're begging for more. He's
Whee!
cracking a joke while he's taking the lead. A mix of pure chaos and a whole lot of speed. It's more than a game, it's a place to belong, where the coffee is hot and community strong.
Woo! All right, all right. This song is too long. This $30 project's turning into $100 now. Oh my God. Kick viewer counter.
Oh, he's Matt Malone. He's the king of the track.
I think I did break it.
Once he hits the gas, there's no looking back. With a laugh like thunder and a heart of gold, it's the greatest story that's ever.
Hello there, my name is Matt Malone, and I stream iRacing. It's good to see ya. Happy Tuesday. We're running a little late, so we had to cut her short there, you know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness, I'm the number 20 car. I couldn't get enough of this old Texas. We're going to be seeing a lot of Texas. We got a little bit of Texas coming our way for the eNASCAR. We had a little bit of Texas last night for the Patreon. We got a little bit of Texas right now to start the stream off, you know what I'm saying? So let's do it. Whee! You want to hear the whole song? Well, too damn bad. Welcome Slugger and Tom and Lumicast and Wes and Team 48 Lowe's. Old Pickle Tits is here. All right, good to see you. Oh, here we go. Why is it all foggy and smoggy and doesn't look good here? They gotta check their air quality, you know what I'm saying? Grid Rivals got out of hand. We're smoking them. Smoke them if you got them, you know what I'm saying? Oh.
One more lap.
Hold on, let me freaking nail this. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I swear, on fresh tires, you can do 3 and 4 full throttle. No! Oh, dang it. Hello,
Matt,
Taco
I
Messiah.
My fiber and I'm miserable.
Dear Matt, I hadn't been taking my fiber and I'm miserable. 12 months for Taco Messiah. Look at him go, folks. He's here. We're all here. It's Tuesday, the start of a brand new week. Hey, don't weeks start on Monday? Well, you know. And here we go. Hocevar won his first race. Finally. I wouldn't say finally. He hasn't been at it very long at all. I'd say he did a great job. He did a fine job.
Oh baby, the week has fully started.
Oh baby, the week has officially started. Oh, is the Twitch thing working now? Oh, I was up late last night doing stupid stuff. Oh. Ow. This thing working? Wait, I gotta see it in action. This is my first time seeing it in action, too. Let's look at it. Is it glowing? Is it pulsating? Can somebody go over and open the stream on Kick for a second here? I want to see if it works. I gotta see if it works. It's pulsating. Dude. It's probably a little... Listen. Bones, how are you? Thanks for the 16 months. Cardinals, thank you for the 21 months. Akari with the 100 biddies. Listen.
No one wants to qualify, do they?
Charter bus, tier 2. Tier 2 from Charter Bus. Thank you, buddy.
Oh.
Was I in a 24 practice 2 days ago? No. Oh, somebody's on Kick, but it's not working. I broke it. Listen.
Let's go.
It's a work in progress. You are looking at the first thing I ever made using Claude. It's called Claude. Claude something? Claude.
Oh.
Grok couldn't do it. Claude did it. But did it? You know what I'm saying? And Traxo with the 5 months. Joseph Wright with the raid. Good to see you. Yeah, I think I did break it. Well, we'll see. Keep an eye on it. Mm-hmm. You must greed. Move it over just a little. Supposed to be right there. Got it. The bets have been reset. Girasso, thank you for the follow, buddy. Yeah, well, listen. It may not be Claude's fault that the Kick viewership thing isn't working because
there are 2 additional sets.
It didn't work before either, so
and have a good run.
even
Let's go
normally.
points racing.
Kick, unmerge. No, it's totally merged. Yeah, Joseph, I know. Back to Twitch. Kick is scary, isn't it? Well, thanks for testing it. We know that it doesn't work. Anyway, all right. We'll figure it out. Everything, listen, everything is a work in progress, okay? Everything is a work in progress. If you understand that nothing is ever finished, nothing will ever be perfect, the sooner you learn that, the easier your life will be. That's what I've learned in life. All right, we're doing, what are we doing? The NASCAR O'Reilly's Class B fixed Here we go. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. We got a hell of a race on the docket for you. I did this for the Patreon last night. I had so much fun. I had to do it again. And I think I learned a lot from yesterday, and now I'm sure I'll wreck.
Green, green, green.
Go! Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh, shit.
Hold your line. Clear inside. Too wide.
He can have it. He's a go-getter.
Still there. Hold your line. Stay low. There is a car on the
Now, the only time this car is loose... Oh, we're more than 2 wide. The only time this car is loose is at the beginning.
My PC is right.
Keep low. Clear up top. Car outside. Outside is clear. Outside. Still there. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Oh!
Sorry, my close got hit by
Single
Parker.
file. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sorry, the guy on the outside, like,
These guys suck!
We've got damage on the back end.
Sorry, Ryan, that was my fault. Didn't see there.
These guys
Now we're
suck.
good. We're going straight.
I should just play the Patreon video.
We've got
Yeah, I'm
damage
not
on
good,
the back
not
end. Catch up, 15 car. We've got damage on the right side.
Absolutely insane.
On the back and to the right. Alright, we're good, we're good. Coca-Cola, thank you, buddy. Funky, crusty spaceman. Oh, we'll get her all fixed up, don't you worry. Yeah, it's not. It wasn't that bad of an accident. It looked worse than it was, I think. Vertigo's here. Welcome, Alt F4. Not your computer. Powski, utter butter. Utter butter. All right. You know, it's funny because this is a type of track where, you know, tires are really important. I think the guys would back off a little bit and save a little tires or be normal, you know? Be normal? What does that mean? Please be normal. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad, I don't think.
Pit box in. 10.
Big guy behind me's hood's all popped up.
3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Oh, only 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Yes. Oh,
How you got an ASETEK?
let me fix
Repaired,
the
almost finished up.
layout there, buddy.
Yeah, we know.
Move the track map. The track map was under the chat. It's so funny. Oh, that is so funny. I had the track map behind the chat. You guys couldn't see it. Yeah, you guys couldn't see it there, buddy. I would get tires, but
Move it, move it.
we went a quarter mile. It's Gravity, how we doing? Thanks for the 17, buddy. Ooh.
Line up, single file. Past the
So you
12.
might have seen
Done.
it. Whoops. Oh, what the fuck? I need to learn how to use this camera, I guess. See, I got another piece of wood. See that other piece of wood? Oh, that is a fine piece of wood you have there.
1 lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside.
That's the new and improved steering wheel thingamajig, whatever we're calling it. What are we calling it? Ooh, it's new and improved. Oh. Oh, hey, there's Zach. What's going on? Happy birthday,
Past
Zach.
the 11 car.
Absolutely epic, buddy. Absolutely epic streams over the weekend. It's because of Zach. Oh, listen. Hold on. So, Zach, I think it was your birthday stream. Your birthday stream, I built that rig, and I was up till like 3 a.m. because you didn't quit streaming. I said, oh, I'll just keep working. Until Zach gets off, you know? And he's like, I gotta hit 4K. I'm like, it's freaking getting late, Zach. But it was actually perfect because I was able to finish it. But he was up late. He had a hell of a birthday. One point he's like, oh, just keep streaming. He's like, I've been streaming for like 8 hours. And he's like, oh, I've been streaming for like 9 hours. He's like, I've been streaming for like 10 hours. And I'm like, shit, is he ever going to go to bed? He's like, I've been streaming for like 12 hours. I'm like,
Outside. Clear high.
yeah, that was cool, man. All right, here we go. We're back at it. These freaking nerds on here.
Car outside.
Can't hold a line.
Stay low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low.
All right.
New fast flat for you. The leader is running. 31.
Get low.
3. The car in P2. Just at the fastest lap. 31.699. Still there.
Let everybody burn them off.
24. Just at the fastest lap. 31.096. Clear.
It's gonna be fun tonight for eNASCAR now that I've had a lot of experience here at Texas.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car inside, stay high. The car in P5, just at the fastest lap. 30.127. Still there, hold your line.
Sorry, I didn't realize
Still
we were
hold.
three.
Right side, too wide, clear inside. Car inside.
Oh no! I'm slowing down! Slow down! Shit! Whoa! Stop hitting me!
Pit road is closed right now.
Pit road's closed. I'm in pit road.
You've got
Oh
the black
no!
flag. You passed under yellow.
20.
They're going to hold you for
Is
a
your
while.
brake pedal
You've
disconnected?
got wheel damage. Pit box in 10,
This is absolutely insane. I get a black flag for
5,
dodging the wreck. I hate this.
3. You entered a
Yeah,
closed
is
pit.
the number
Go back to the
20
tail of the
car's
longest
brakes
line.
working?
Fall back.
Jeez.
Right here.
Oh, brother, get me some dude bike.
You got the black flag. They caught it speeding on pit road.
Yeah.
Go back to the tail of the longest line. Fall back. They want you in single file. Pit road is
How
closed
many-
right now. Pit road's open. Catch
How many
up.
penalties can I
17
get?
Half
These
past 12
nerds.
car.
Look at my freaking steering wheel. It's sideways.
Catch up. 17 car. Catch up. 21 car.
Yeah, last V6, I hit it barely avoiding wreck, penalty, so.
Catch up. 10 car.
I gotta drop to the end so everyone pass me.
Okay.
my bad, guy.
We're gonna get it fixed again.
Half up. 11 car.
I was speeding in the pits too, wasn't I? Dang it. You know these guys do this all the time, right? And they still can't hold the line? That's pretty sad.
5.
All right, let's see what the damage has got to be more than 40 seconds this time.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
7 minutes. My freaking ass, dude. This is stupid. What is wrong with people? I did slow down for that wreck, so I don't know what crack that guy's smoking. But I did slow down for that wreck. The guy was all over behind me. I bet you if we check the replay, I think I did get hit from behind. I bet you I got hit from behind. And I'm trying to avoid a wreck. Why am I getting yelled at? I didn't even cause it. All right, let's take a look at it. They're all over the road. Oh, I touched that guy. That's why. He was probably the one yelling at me.
All
We gotta
clear.
go.
Front jet.
I can't go a lap down.
Line
Yeah,
up,
it was
single
probably the guy in
file.
front of me
One
yelled
to
at me,
go.
huh?
Next time by, line up on the inside.
Such a hard balance sometimes in iRacing to slow down for a wreck. You get hit from behind. Don't slow down for a wreck. Cause another wreck.
Catch start 10, car.
Oh man, our steering's all jacked. Yeah, there's no taillights. The the alignment looks like Walmart did it. Oh, that reminds me, I was at my parents' house today, dropping off a mower. And my dad's been a mechanic his whole life, you know, even though I don't know anything about it. And I was like, you know, the old Dodge Dakota, there's something wrong with the power steering, you know? I was like, maybe the fluid's low. Remember we talked about that? But I didn't even know where the reservoir was for the power steering fluid, you know? Anyway, I popped the hood. He's like, oh, yeah, it's right there. He's like, oh, it's like empty, basically. So, of course, he had some power steering fluid, poured it all in there, and it seemed to do the trick. So that was good. All right, now we really need a lot of cautions. Wreck! Please wreck.
The car in P.
W mechanic.
The fastest lap. 30,
W father.
1, 2, 3. You've got to come in for a black
Oh, I
flag.
gotta, the race is
Car
over.
outside.
Yeah, we screwed this up.
Still there, hold your line.
Passing under a
Still there,
yellow.
hold your line.
Oh, 69
Still there,
magical
hold your
months.
line.
Good luck with the races.
Pitting,
Clear
I gotta
outside.
pit for black flag.
Sitting here.
Freaking
Somebody
ads
just
getting
blew
in
their
my way of
motor.
the wrecking.
Oh, now does everyone have a black flag?
The leader just did a 31.746.
I'm going multiple laps down here.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here. All the damage.
Tony Jabroni, thank you, buddy. And Joseph Wright, thank you, guys. 69 months for Tony Jabroni. Hey, yo. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Thank you, buddy. Thank you there, buddy. All right.
We're done. Get going.
Clear the penalty. Oh.
The car behind is pitting.
Hey, what up, Fries? Alright, really go for that caution right about now.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 30.06.
Dun, 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 dun. What up, PK? How we doing, man? Just joined. Is it going well? Not at all, no. Yeah, with my luck in this race, it'll stay green to the end. And you guys will be calling me the common denominator. My fern is growing nicely. Let's see.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.
The new plant shows up on the 30th. Does that sound right? No. The 1st? How many days are in April, you figure? order to the plant. It's not like super fast prime shipping, but a couple, 3-4 days. There's 30 days. Yeah, I think it shows up on the 31st. Thursday, whatever that is. So I'll have it Friday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for the Fern, that's all you get. Oh, Mayday.
The car in P21 just set the fastest lap. 29.
No, it's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's a fake plant. It's a fake plant.
30.509.
Do you know how much money they want for fake plants? It's crazy. I went uptown. I went to 3 different stores and looked at fake plants. Dude, it's insane. I had to get one off on Amazon. It's still like $50 for like a 4-footer. Like a 4-footer. Got me a 4-footer.
Car in P21 just set the fastest lap. 29.9.
I have 14 incident points in this race. It's a 4-foot fig? No. I forget what it's called. It's not real. It's plastic. It's not like a certain species. No. Based off of one, I guess. I want to say it's a fig tree. I want to say it's a fig. Careful.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to block you again. You just on my inside.
Well, this sucks.
Sorry, Austin.
I had such a good race last night for the Patreon. If you guys want to see a good B oval, go to the Patreon. That's where it's at.
Just get all the sorries out right now, I guess.
Are we gonna lose the A? No. Well, Lumacast, you have to be the judge. Hey, Frankie, the next one will be better? Yeah, but having races like this makes me not want to sign up for another one.
The gap is 2.9 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
This thing looks like it's making good side force.
If it isn't Casey Kerwin. Oh yeah, I got the wheel cranked. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the resub. Yeah, we're dog tracking a little. Just dog tracking a little. People have been missing you. You know what's funny about these this qualifier stuff? Is I'm doing the watch parties for the 11 qualifier races, and everyone's like, "What? Casey ain't doing it this year? Oh, where's Casey? Oh, Casey didn't make it this year?" I'm like, he got second overall. He's locked in. This is just the qualifier races. Oh, okay. It's like every other race somebody asks about. I gotta get off the fucking track. Oh, let me go another lap because there's this guy in the pits. Yeah, I had a great race last night here.
Okay, we're halfway to the
No
finish.
cautions, it was great.
Where's Casey?
Where's Casey?
The leader
Hey,
is
Nim.
31.8.
Uh-oh. Casey, Nim's looking for you. That's trouble. That's trouble. Wild Rhino, good to see you. Thank you, Nim. Good to see you. Texas is it's a pretty good track once you figure it out. Like, turn 1 and 2 are kind of flat and slow. But turn 3 and 4, you can freaking rip. In this car, anyway. I don't know about the other cars. All right, well. Should I just stay high? I mean, probably shouldn't even be out here. Dude, it's like a freaking magnet.
I'm sorry, dude. I don't understand how this fucking thing is plowing so tight in 1 and 2.
Your first day? Well, this fixed setup is very understeery.
Clear inside.
Swanks Gaming, how we doing, buddy? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. I'm at 16x. Car's a little wobbly.
Car inside.
Okay,
Clear
okay,
inside.
okay. We're cleared most of them. Let's go, Finns. How's the racing going? Oh, it's great. Getting a real good look at everyone's ass end. And if there is a caution, the next caution, I'll be involved somehow, some way.
Car inside. Clear.
Strategic. Oh, that's Emily. Well, any amount of cautions ain't gonna help us at this point. This is basically, now I'm just losing out on practice in Porsche Cup at the Nurburgring. I could probably do that race. Starts in like 10 minutes. That was a good weekend, busy weekend, productive weekend. Did a little dirt hauling, The Dodge Dakota is really earning its keep around here, I would have to say, for sure. I was driving in my backyard with the Dodge Dakota. That's always fun. Makes me feel like a hillbilly. Good to tap into that part of you sometimes, you know? Had a little bonfire. Oh, there's Rank Up Gamers. How are you, buddy? And Tampin? I did rubber tire roller. Hello, rubber tire roller. Yeah, I found out that the Dodge Dakota can hold 1 cubic yard of dirt without exploding. So I ordered a total 2 trips, 1.5 yards of dirt to fill in around the shed, and then I just drove over the dirt.
Inside. This track fucking sucks.
Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear.
That man doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, I'm broken, Rank Up. Yeah, broken. Yeah. Involved in too many incidents. And I did a little woodworking today. Mm-hmm. I'm broken both mentally, physically, and virtually. Digitally broken. Alright, so maybe we try to fix that viewer count thing. Just take kick off, because obviously the kick thing's not working. But is the viewer count on screen, is it accurate? Is it accurate?
9.9 seconds.
Within like a dozen or so? I can't even read it. Oh, it's good? Alright. Yeah, the kick thing never worked. I don't know why I think it would have worked this time, but... Yeah, Rank Up's here. I used Claude. What do they call it? It's just Claude? Claude Code? Code Claude? Claude Code? And I'm using special HTML / like CSS in Streamlabs for the widget. Pretty cool. I think Claude is actually pretty genius because it asks you, before it does like a major task, like write a bunch of code, it like asks you follow-up questions that it needs to know. Like, wow, instead of just like spitting out a bunch of code that's not going to work because it doesn't have enough information, right? It like asks you follow-up questions. Like, that makes way more sense. Like, are you sure you want to do this, you idiot?
The gap is 7.6 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, it messed up a couple times, but we got there. I mean, I didn't give it enough information. Yeah, that's half the problem. Yeah, because it's funny because I use Botrix for combined chat, you know? And Botrix has an option for viewer count, but you have to be a premium member to do multi-platform viewer count. You know what I'm saying? But I was just looking at the different styles that they had of the viewer count. I'm like, man, this looks way better. So I just screenshotted it, and I had this thing's fucking dangerous. And I screenshotted the style I wanted, and Claude did it.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.4 seconds.
16x, I know. Ooh, Ryan Lack just got a packet loss. Why did I get 16x? Hey, listen, only 4 of those are my fault. Those were off tracks. Can't get off tracks yet. Well, Texas is really narrow. You wouldn't know. It's hard to tell on stream, but it's super narrow here. Hey, Vinto. Well, what do you think? Well, Zoom-matic, how we doing? Think I can make it to the end?
Hey Matt in chat, is that a new viewer count or incident points?
The gap is 1.2 seconds.
It feels like the incident points. Hey Zoom-matic, thanks for the resub, buddy. I want to make Porsche Cup. I think I'll make Porsche Cup. Oh, the leaders are on lap like 40 something. Yeah, it's almost over. It's almost over. I forgot I was multiple laps down.
Inside. Clear.
Yeah, I'm going to do Porsche Cup next. Why don't the turkeys drive the Porsche Cup? Did Dempsey discuss that at all? Instead of GT3 or GT4 or TCR? I only was able to catch a little bit of Dempsey's streams the last couple days. Lucas said he didn't know how to drive the Porsche Cup. Pretty user-friendly now with the ABS and... Yeah, because of Quirk, he's like 10K iRating. We're going to be in top split. Now they didn't think about it. We got plenty of time. I just didn't know if anybody was discussed it.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.
Could be an option.
Seconds.
We'll see. We'll try it. We'll give it a go here. Next up.
2 more.
A flawless victory in P-Cup, pole win, fastest lap? What? I'm going to hire you to be my coach, my P-Cup coach. Dude, is that the race earlier today, Slugger? I was listening to it when I was cutting some wood. Yeah, that's insane. You did what in your cup? P-Cup driving standards are awful. Yeah, I mean, they're really aggressive. Like, they're good, but they take a lot of risks, it seems like. I think the new P-Cup car just gave a lot of drivers, like, extra confidence.
Just got the white flag. That means 1 more
because
lap
it's
to go.
a little bit easier to control under, like, stressful situations. They take bigger risks. I was sanding some wood, cutting some wood. Never measured, though. And cars that finished on the lead lap.
Hey Austin, I apologize again for earlier.
Oh, good.
It's over. 19th place. Wow.
GG, man.
We didn't get in the way too
Awesome.
much.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Oh well.
Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
Measure once, cut twice. That's
Who
right.
said that?
I did miscut a board today for the just fixing the gates. How did the 16X come about? Accidents. We can look at them. Let me sign up for P-Cup quick. Okay. Let's go to the first one. What kind of lines are these guys taking? We're 4 wide. What? I guess it's on me. I mean, we were 4 wide and the guy had more room. I'm expecting him to go up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But there was a wreck ahead anyway. Oh man, I only had 40. Oh, I only had 40 seconds of damage from that. Then the next one got me dog tracking. Three wide. The wreck ahead. I start slowing down. That guy really got on it. Damn. Damn.
Is this Carson Hocevar?
That's me. You probably saw me on TV over the weekend. Oh, minus 0.81 safety rating, minus 26 I rating. Good way to start the day, the week even. All right. All right. All right. Sanjo, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. That's the new... That's the new wood. That's gonna hold. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece of wood. I sanded it all down. Like you can even tell it's a rounded top a little bit there, you know? Real nice, real nice. It's gonna be real nice. That's the little rig that I built for Ellie. Got to make some adjustments. I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this. See how it works. It can hold 350 pounds plus a woman's legs. Pretty good. And that circle thing will just go right on top. Peasy. Yeah, I saw some of that Fanatec stuff today. But it doesn't have USB pass-through? You have to have a cord? I think some wheels. Oh, I did not reset the bets, actually. Oh, sorry, buddy. No, I didn't reset the bets. I meant to. All right. Hey, see, you guys got a warm-up bet. I changed the name of the currency is what I did, but I didn't reset the bets. Some wheels use Bluetooth technology to communicate with the PC. They're wireless. Surprised I didn't know that. I don't know if Bluetooth technology for a steering wheel has any lag or anything. I mean, I doubt it. It's probably pretty good, you know? I don't know.
How do we call our baby?
How do we? Yokin, thanks for the 9er. Oh, 9 months there, you know, it's a little newborn. He had a huge hailstorm. My siding on the house and my car is effed bad. Oh, no. You got the insurance there, buddy? It's not good. Such an old man thing to talk about, but I was looking at my home insurance policy over the weekend.
On the right. Go left.
No, I had to get new insurance. I got new home and auto insurance over the weekend. Saved, can you believe this? I saved over $2,400 by switching insurance. I was getting ripped off. We knew we were getting ripped off. Ah, so stupid. It doesn't matter what company you go with. You have to change insurance companies every 2 to 3 years. I went with Allstate. Well, we had like this local guy, and when we like literally, whoa, why don't you come by the office and we can sit down together? Like that kind of like small town. Oh, you can put a name and a face to your agent, which is, yeah, that's fine and all if you can give me a good deal. But like when it goes up $300, $400, $500, $600 every year. They're like, well, it's industry-wide, they say. It's industry-wide. I'm like, huh? And if there's any little change in policy, they're like, well, why don't you come on by the office and we can talk about it? No, I don't have time. Why don't you send me an email? Like, what's happening here? Like, I get it. It's not, you know, it's not like the 1960s anymore, dude. Like, holy shit. So I just go on to Allstate. And I like go through the whole thing and like choose all my little deals and, you know, because when you go talk to a guy, well, why don't you come by the office? We talk about it. And he's like, so how important is your family to you? You got any real expensive stuff in your house? It's like, huh? And then they're like basing the policy on your answers. And you're like, Why don't, can I just see the options? Then you go online, you just choose it all, you know? So yeah, I was getting raked, man. Absolutely raked. So yeah, screw that small town stuff. I'm like, I don't care. And I basically got the same, basically have the same policy. A couple of things I went a little bit lower on, because I'm like, risk it, you know? But I definitely have the, there's a special thing that you can add to your homeowner's insurance about a sump pump. In case your sump pump fails, there's a special endorsement you can buy. And the municipality water supply, if that bursts, which there's been a couple people in our neighborhood where the water line where it comes into their house cracked and broke and exploded, and it flooded their basement. Did I get special insurance for the fern? I did not. Oh, man. Thoughts on the Fanatec stuff? I saw some of it. Yeah, you'd have to correct me if I mean, it seems like they are trying to open it up to like a larger, so you don't get stuck in their ecosystem. That's a good step forward, but I'm pretty sure in that video they said it doesn't have USB pass-through. So you have to plug in your wheel to your computer or use the Bluetooth technology. But I'm not sure if that's true. Yeah, I have the Initium bundle. Yep.
Green, green, green.
Yeah, it's pretty good for what it is. Super upgradable, too. All right, here we go.
Right side.
Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
3 wide.
3 wide?
Hold your line. You got a slow car on the left. Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear all around. Go right. No damage.
Of course, I get an inherited 4X there. Freaking dodging bullets, man. I touched a guy, that guy, and then got a 4X, and then he got a 4X. Thank you, Revile. We'll figure it out. I mean, it's not like I practiced or anything. Try to figure it out. Yeah, I actually hooked up that Initium bundle for the kiddo to use on her new rig. I mean, it's 5.5 Newton meters. You can get a boost kit, take it up to 8 Newton meters, which is pretty good. And the pedals are super upgradable. I mean, it's marketed as, like, you know, obviously a super starter bundle. But at least when you want to upgrade, which every sim racer does, you don't have to throw it all away and start over. You can just, like, buy bits and parts to add to it to make it better. Whoa. Dude, I did a wheelie. Oh! I don't think I've ever done a race here where I didn't see someone go wide there.
Clear.
Kid can't handle 12 Newton meters? I don't think it's safe. Besides, I asked her, I was like, do you want to use this wheelbase? And I showed her the La Prima. I'm like, or do you want to use this wheelbase? And I showed her the Initium, and she's like, ooh, that one's small, just like me.
There's an
I'm like,
incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left.
So, it's more than enough for her. More than enough. You think a 5-year-old can handle 12 Newton meters? Oh, shit. Saved it.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Right side.
Oop.
Clear.
Hey, better luck next time. Wait till she puts My Little Pony stickers on her rig. Rip them off, put a track map on it. Literally my first lap here, guys. Yeah. We're in uncharted territory here with this combo. Give me a Solstice, give me a Mazda. Maybe I can make that happen, but that's all I've been driving here. Slow cars lately, I feel like. Freebie. Yeah, imagine being 6 years old and you get an 80/20 rig, a 49-inch ultra-wide, direct drive wheelbase, nice pedals, a real seat, cockpit. I'm trying, man. This thing's all over the place. Kind of caught the group ahead of us. Does this guy push me or pass me? I'm gonna vote for pass. I think he's gonna pass. Oh, he's going for the push. Holy crap, we're zooming. We're flying. Yeah. Touch my booty. Yeah. Stop wiggling so much. Good, good, good.
Two more. Let's go.
Oh, they're wrecking. I should slow down. Oh, my
Car
God.
on the left.
Hey, we caught them. They died.
total destruction.
I see the comment, Nepo baby. It's like, what if Ellie grows up to be the next Pirate Software? Oh, you know, my dad was an iRacing ambassador. Yeah, my dad was an iRacing ambassador. Yeah, and my dad did this, and my dad did that. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, my dad this. My dad met John Henry, you know. Nah, way, dude. No, wouldn't let that happen. As soon as she hits 3K I rating, I'm gonna give her the Fanatec CSR Elite Wheel, belt driven. Oh, I'm using the Patreon layout, aren't I, for the RACELABs? The track map is in the wrong spot, isn't it? I'm just thinking of that right now. Yep. Sorry about that. Hey, Pedro. Nah, they can share, Bertio. Unless I want to build an endurance team. Man, I'm all over the place. Rexy's back. He might kill me. Family AI race. I don't have enough computers. Well, by the time the NVIDIA 6090 graphics card comes out and I get a new computer, when that graphics card comes out, then I'll have 3 computers that could run iRacing, I guess. We got a brand new subscriber. Ham. Thank you, buddy. Do you eat ham? I like ham. Got another one.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited.
Thank you. You got enough 80/20 to build 5 rigs? Well, if I'm building them for a little kid, definitely. You don't need much. I don't have any chairs, though. The chairs that'll get you.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh.
You got it. Slow car on the right. Go
Stay
there.
right, please. Stay right, please. Thank you. My God, we're in the points. Oh! Don't say it out loud. I almost jinxed myself. Samantha's team manager. If I started an endurance team, jeez, like me and the kids, and then Samantha would be like on fuel and snack duty. You have a spreadsheet. She's good at that kind of stuff. I know the guy behind me is faster, but I'm scared. He's scaring me. Oh!
Car on your left.
Whatever, let him go.
Clear.
That guy, like, he must have lost it because he came right back and right in front of me. Oh my God, I got a 4X from that
Car
now.
behind has gone on.
What the heck's going on here? So many people have died right next to me. What do I got, like some dark aura going on today? Oh no, don't, not you now.
Car right.
Oh great.
Clear.
Do I have like...
guilty at the Nurburgring trial and sentenced to a 4X.
I have like Grim Reaper vibes today. Doc, thank you for the 20, buddy. Too many. The NASCAR Brazil driver. Is it Tiago? Mello?
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
He's right in front of me. Well, this ain't no NASCAR.
White flag this time.
Victor? Huh. Back up, I forgot to bet. Sim Racer Simon, how we doing, man? First time sub, appreciate that.
Car right.
Some short track
Clear.
racing.
Right side.
Alive Cup of Joe.
Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear.
Happy 4 months, boo boo.
Happy 4 months, boo boo. Oh, hey. How you doing, Jackson? Going down. You're looking good today. Did you get penis enlargement surgery? Cause, damn. Looking good. Quite the bulge you got going today. I mean, thank you guys. What are we racing after this? We got eNASCAR tonight. eNASCAR is in like an hour and 15 minutes from now. Oh, Vitor. He's the NASCAR Brazilian. Brazilian NASCAR. Yeah, I'm beating him. Not a big deal. It's a fun combo, though, man. It's tough, but fun. This guy's got little dents all over his car, huh? Left, right, back, front, forward, underneath, on top. Want me to buy you Nurburgring? Well, good luck for you. The bets got reset today, so you can get on top of that leaderboard and win $20 iRacing credit, I reckon. Nurburgring's overrated. I think it's appropriately rated. I think some people revere it, which is going a little too far. I mean, some people love the Nürburgring like I love Bathurst, so I understand. I totally get it. But it is too narrow of a track for sure. I mean, some people, oh shit. Some people will get mad at you if you like say like, oh, they should make the track wider. It's gonna ruin it, the history, durr. It's like, all right, well, it would make for better racing. But I totally get it, you know? They could make certain sections wider without ruining the track, I think. Whoops, I was reading chat. Yeah, I think it's a great track. I mean, there's nothing like the Nürburgring. Like, it's amazing. It really is. It really is an awesome track. Some of the corners on here are just, it's just amazing. It really is. So, no, I mean, I think it's appropriately rated. I think Spa is overrated. If you want to talk about overrated tracks, I think Spa is overrated. But it's also a great track, you know? Le Mans overrated. I don't like Le Mans. Yeah, that's a little overrated too because of the history behind it. Whoops. I hit that wall there. Vámonos, Mustachio. Mustachiito. Necesito por favor or el jefe. Whoa! Hey, freebie's incoming. I'm the freebie. Oh, shit. It's okay. Wait, I thought there was a dead car. Summit points overrated. It's a great track. That one's just a fun racetrack for rookies, you know? How are we determining the rating? Are we talking about like the people that sign up to races? Or people that always talk about it? Because I gotta be honest, I'm not hanging out with a lot of people that are talking about any racetracks. I know. Yeah, people that sign up, like when Spa hits the schedule, like it's just crazy numbers. I'm like, man, part of me doesn't understand it. All right, we gotta get this guy on the straight. Yeah, who's rating these tracks? In my perspective, Bathurst is underrated on the service and in life.
Car right. Clear.
Did you good?
Yes. Well, hey, I finished, you know. And I'm in the points. I did not think that was going to happen, I'll be honest with you.
We'll get them next time.
I mean, 11X. It's fine. Yeah, let's just hope that your favorite tracks, this is what you want. This is what you want. You want your favorite tracks to be overrated. That's what you want. Because then, when it comes up on the schedule, there's a boatload of people to race with. The worst thing you can have is have your favorite track be the most underrated track ever, and it pops up on the schedule, and you're like, hey guys, you ready to race? This is the best track ever, and there's like 12 signups. Like, oh, come on, guys. My favorite track. Damn, the bet's paid out already? Yeah, it's kind of like MoSport. Kind of like MoSport. Well, once they rescan MoSport, if that ever happens, it'll get some life into it. Man Cave is here. Good to see you, buddy. Road Atlanta is a gooder track. Gooder than what? Oh, what a cool looking graph. Thruxton's underrated. Slugger. No, Okayama's a great track. I struggled for whatever reason recently. There. Put the time in. Senna Ghost for 120. You feeling older? No. You ain't getting any older. 120 months. Thank you, Senna Ghost. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, yeah. Why? Watch me avoid all this. Try to. 3 wide. 3 wide. They all wreck. I go right. Go right again. It's a 4X somehow. Thought I did pretty good there. I thought I did pretty good. Yeah, I love Daytona Road. But just like anything in this world, variety is the spice of life, they say. Great race. I was Rexy. Oh, man. You had a little wiggly bumper. I was getting worried, but you did good. You did good. You did real good. Didn't you wreck? It was fun. Rexy, you worried me. That's right, Bones. Need a little extra spice in your life. Hey, Lionel. I started in the row in front of you. Great race. Yeah, I got caught up in a couple things, but overall, it's pretty clean on my end. Some off tracks here and there, you know. It happens. Just feeling it out. Those are my first laps with this combo this week, so. You were gently touching me. Oh, I liked you touching me. Gotta hit him square.
Twin
Hey.
ring Motegi underrated. Discus.
Discus. That robot needs to go to speaking school. Matty Gwell, good to see you, man. Thanks for the 36. Twin ring Motegi is the most overrated track in the history of the entire world, okay? If 4 people sign up, that's 4 too many. That would be the only racetrack I wouldn't care if they turn it into a strip mall and a parking lot. Actually, Twin Ring's probably not that bad compared to the other garbage tracks they came out with recently. No. Like, what's the deal with Winton? What's your favorite version of Winton? The Rallycross version. There's an oval at Motegi. Yeah. I bet there is. I don't know. I don't go there. Oh, if you want to... Listen, I say we all go in on a strip mall. Look at that. Double spin there. That was pretty good. To have a successful strip mall in 2026, it has to have a nail store, for sure. A sandwich store. Mm-hmm. And maybe a mattress store. That's about it. Yeah, Jersey Mike's. Dollar General. No. A nail salon. Vape store. Yeah, vape store. Vape store, nail salon, Jersey Mike's. And Little Caesars for you get $5 hot and readies. A Chinese restaurant. Man. The only thing that works as a brick and mortar anymore is like physical things. Like you can't order new nails online. Well, you get fake nails, but somebody's got to put them on, you know? That's why nail salons do well, because you physically have to go somewhere to get your nails done or to get your hair cut, right? Put a great clips there, you know? Evo Saxo with 134 months. You absolute legend. $134. Insane. Thank you, buddy. You get a little, like, tattoo parlor, right? Anything physical. A lot of salons. Whoa, that guy's hood flew off. Look at this. It's wiggling, 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 wiggling. Look out behind you. Hey, there it goes. Watch it from this guy's perspective. That's great. Whoop. We're just clip farming, guys. We're just clip farming. What you gotta do? All right. Well, lost a little safety rating, gained 12 iRating, a little mix of the boat, a little mix of two there, a little mix, little mix, little ups, little downs. A little bit of ups and a little bit of downs. That's why gyms have been taking over big box stores. Yeah, I've seen a couple new gyms show up. All right, let's see here. Mazda's running at Oulton. Oh, God. All right, what the hell? We'll do it. Draft master, no way. Not after my last oval race. I'm below 2.0. When was the last time I filed a protest? Pretty recently. Last couple weeks. Last couple weeks. Trucks are at Texas too? Yeah. There's that long NASCAR race I just saw, but it leaks into eNASCAR. Wonder how well a sim racing cafe would do in a major city. Just have a bunch of rigs you can rent time on. Maybe have a little bar where you can grab a drink. Well, alcohol I think the only way that business model works is if it's a nighttime thing, and alcohol, it's a bar. I think the only way it works is if you start with a bar and then there happens to be sim rigs there. I think that's the only way it works. And you're not going to be making any money on the Sims. I mean, I think based on most people's experience with this and what I've read about it, I mean, I went to the one in Schaumburg area, and they seem to be doing really well with it. They just opened up another location, but, like, I think the money's coming from the bar itself, you know what I'm saying? They're not making money, but it has to be like a labor of love, you know? But yeah, I don't think anyone's getting rich on it. Yeah, you can do memberships. They were talking about how they do classes. Like, they can... they do like Matt Busa's involved, and they do like coaching and classes like on site. So you like order time with the coach, and then now a lot of the schools have there's some schools that have esports, you know, as part of their curriculum, and a part of that is sim racing. So that's part of it. Then it's like a place you can go to practice or whatever if the school's not open. Other than that, I mean, yeah, you need to sell some food and you need to sell drinks, and that's what you're making your money off of. Yeah, it'd be quite a bit of overhead because you can't really have kids. Like a Dave & Buster's is for like kids, you know? But like a simulator is not for kids. Yo, Luca, how we doing, teammate? But yeah, they're cool. I mean, listen, most people that are into sim racing have their own simulator at home, you know? So this would be like, let's say you got like, let's say you're really into sim racing, and maybe your buddy is like, thinks it's cool or whatever, but he's not like, he doesn't have like a rig or anything at home, and like, maybe you got a group of friends, and then like, hey, let's go to the sim center tonight, and we can drink and mess around on the sims, you know? And they're like, yeah. And their number one thought is like, oh yeah, I can go to a bar with my friends. That's not a big deal. But like the sims are there, so then like you get into it, you know? But
last race was fun, though.
I mean, what even happened? I got no idea.
good food, good fun.
It was that Helen Crowther person that the Helen Crowther person kept trying to drive into everyone. They were a hazard.
Yeah, Helen Crowther was just parking it everywhere. That was.
Oh boy.
Yeah, wasn't he like 2 laps or a lap down?
Yeah, Helen was, yeah. Just trying to ruin everyone's race. Yeah, Helen Crowther was like 2 laps down and then loaded the entire field into the last corner and took everyone out bowling.
Yeah, because I lost 0.5 safety rating in that one.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's, you can't just open an arcade anymore either. You can't have just an arcade. You have to sell food. You have to have something for the parents to do, right? You gotta do all like the fun carnival games and the ticket stuff and like, because they're not like, it's not like they're making like a new Simpsons 4-person arcade cabinet, you know what I'm saying? They gotta go like, you'd have to go retro, and then like, dude, it's so much upkeep on all the machines, and like, now they do like a lot of the VR stuff. We go to an arcade, it's kind of new, and it's actually pretty damn good. But they have like bowling there, they have food, they got pinball. I mean, it's a lot of stuff to try to attract people, and to keep up with all that stuff. I mean, there's something always out of service. If they're always fixing something, it's too many moving parts. And then if you add like some sim rigs there, that's cool and all, but like, they're probably even more. What do you think is more upkeep? A freaking huge ass triple screen motion sim, because you gotta one of the sim center with all these sim centers, it's got to be full motion, it's got to be triple monitors, it's got to be all decked out, otherwise people wouldn't care, you know. Then like all of that upkeep and like with the software and oh my god, and what a nightmare, dude. Oh, I don't know how you'd make any money, to be honest with you. I don't know how you'd make any money. Yeah, and then people break stuff, and because when I went to this one arcade, they had these racing games. They had a dual racing game. You know how all those racing games, like especially the old NASCAR ones, where there'd be like six cars all lined up and you all race together. Well, this was 2, and they had Fanatec direct drive wheelbases. But it was definitely an arcade game, so that was like really threw me off. But then the next time we came, they were gone. You know, they probably broke. You know, it's like, yeah. So it's tough out there. Oh yeah, Luca, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I mean, it's cool. Some people do that kind of stuff as like a labor of love. Like I totally get it, you know. But it's a tough business. Yeah, then you got kids licking all the equipment. That's right, Luke. Yeah. What's up, buddy?
Green.
Hey, I'd be a liar if I said I never licked in a piece of arcade equipment when I was a kid, you know?
Okay,
get a little taste of that. Get a little taste. They're all set and ready and prepared for Charlotte, huh, Luke? It's coming up. Charlotte's coming. Who's going to Charlotte? Come on, boys. I'll be there. You guys coming? Exclamation point win, exclamation point win, exclamation point win. Oh, you are, Luke. Okay, sweet, dude. Well, we'll be watching, buddy. We'll be watching. Oh, Luke's gonna get interviewed. He's gonna... Okay, if you can drop the line somehow of licking arcade machines, if you could drop that line in the interview somehow, that'd be great. Hey, I'll try to give you an option for that. Be like, yeah, you know, iRacing, iRacing, it's a little bit more sophisticated than those arcades back in the day used to lick. That's gonna be great. Hell yeah, Mads, I'll be there, buddy. Hey, screw licking arcade machines. I'm gonna get to Charlotte and lick Luke. Oh, that's hard to say. Consider it done. Yeah, tonight should be good. It's the final race of the 11 race qualifier series they're having. So after tonight, we'll know the top 30 drivers eligible for free agency for the season coming up. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't make the 11-hour trip to Chicago, but this is real close to Virginia. Oh, yeah, perfect, perfect.
All right, there's chicken
Yeah,
flag.
that is kind of nice, you know? Like, if you do live in America, and hopefully if both expos go every year, like, people have an option now, you know? Max Alexander, good to see you. Oh, let me try to kill the kick viewer count thing because we know it doesn't work. Listen, it's not that I'm not getting any viewers on Kick, guys, but getting like 4 viewers on Kick, probably not 0. Let me try to fix that. I screwed with my viewer count widget. Where the hell is it now? Alert box. All widgets. Jeez. Let me try doing this. Will that work? No. It won't work because I'm using that special HTML thing. I'll have to fix it after the stream. Jumped over to Kick. Don't worry, it doesn't work. I had Claude help me out with that. Go, Pete. Be right back. Oops, looks like I'm taking a little bit of a break from the stream right now. Perfect opportunity for me to come on here and just remind you of the merch store. That's right, exclamation point merch in the chat. Brings it right up real easy. We got hats, we got mugs, sweatshirts, a whole bunch of t-shirts as well. So check it out, guys, over on the merch store. You can also do giveaways in the chat, get everyone riled up. It's a lot of fun. Check it out, okay? All right, okay. Yep. Yeah. Kick is scary. Now I think I have to fix the code in it. Let's see, body. You guys know what I'm looking at here? Icon, Kick. Oh, let's just delete this. It'll work. Yeah, just delete that. It's fine. There we go, see? Yeah, I fixed it. I bet you I fixed it. Let's see. Let's just refresh it. Nope, I broke it. Oh no, I broke it. Why? How? I thought I was a master coder. How? Wait a minute. How does that happen? Can I control Z? Let's delete some more stuff. Platform icon. Oh well. It's fun to break stuff and then you can fix it. You forgot I didn't delete a bracket. Oh really? Oh, I see it. Pew! Sniped. Aha, I fixed it, but I didn't fix it. Hold on, let me try one more thing. Just keep deleting code till you fix it. That's what I figure. Here we go. I got it. How much time?
Get on the grid.
Oh.
Matt, grid.
Oh, it says I got 18 seconds left. Okay, now it just says 0. Okay. Fixed it. Fixed it, guys. All right.
The estimated SOF.
Draw a black box over it. Good idea.
350.
All right, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Go!
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Oh!
Clear on the left.
Almost took out Fabian.
Car right. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. You're on the left, 3 wide. The next car's the leader. Right side, 2 wide.
Oh, look at them go!
There's an incident
They're all
behind.
dead. Oh no! What a shame! Oh no! Yikes!
Harrison, please do not. Just please.
Just do not. Don't even. I literally can't even.
Not again, brother. Please. Just don't. Please. Not again.
Left side, car on your left, 2 wide. Clear, 2 wide. Still there, hold your line.
Look at that green Mazda
Keep to
back
the
there.
right.
What the hell paint job is that?
Yeah.
You're in 5th, still there. Clear,
Let's go, Chuck.
car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right.
Woo!
Stay on the right. The next car's the leader. Clear.
Whee! Guy sure is weaving a lot.
Fabian, you're a flat knob.
Right side.
Sorry, Fabian.
Stay on the left.
Nah, Fabian, you're a retard.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Should have went to first gear there.
Right side. Nice and smooth, you're running 2nd. Still there. You're on the left, 3 wide. Clear all around. Car right.
Whoa!
Clear on the right.
I got it. Oh, that was a close one. Not sure what happened there. We were 3 wide for some reason.
Harrison, brother. Something wrong?
I think he must just like defending. He's got a brake pedal issue.
Car on your left.
I mean, this might be worse
Stay on
than
the right.
22.
Still there.
noisy that much, why don't you just take them out?
Actually, there's not
Still
22
there,
split.
hold your line. The car in P7 just set the fastest lap. 6.186. Stay on the right. Clear.
I mean, if you take him out, that's a start. Alright.
Left side. You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide. Still there. Clear on the left.
Oh! Oof, it's rough out here. He's a real boy. Sure is. Flesh and blood. Flesh and blood.
That was your fastest lap of the session. You're back in second. The next car's the leader. The car in P9 just set the fastest lap. 6.045. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Still there. That was your fastest lap of the session. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Slow down. You got a penalty. We're cutting the course. Clear on the right. The car in P9.
Dang
just
it.
set
We
the fastest
touched
lap.
and then it...
6.016. Clear on the right. There's an incident behind.
We touched.
Left side. Stay on the right.
Did that
Still
venti
there,
black
hold
or
your line.
whatever?
car. Lovely
The
rejoin.
next car's the leader. Clear. The leader
Yeah.
did a 8.259.
Venti black, I think it's called. Ah, that's
We got damage on the front end.
good tactic.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left.
He can't hold the line.
Still there. You're back in second. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there.
Can everyone be careful?
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Especially careful.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Where's the Motorsport UK race with respect?
Yeah, Penguin. And it's a lot like that.
Car right. Clear.
Good racing.
Optional repairs are 52 seconds.
And drive.
All the damage is repaired.
Yeah, it's just a complete joke.
I'll push you, Jared.
Yeah, I'll report him. Yeah, it's ridiculous. What's this dumbass's name? What was his name? Harrison? Always name it the guy's name. Oh yeah, I get the weaving in there. I mean, you can weave a little, but this is ridiculous, dude. Yeah, he's just dicking around like it's a one big joke.
Repairs are nearly done.
I mean, he's intentionally like stopping on apex. Yeah, it's ridiculous. See how he got through the field? Yeah, he's just like pog champing. It's just like a big joke because I don't know why.
Move it, move it.
Is it a Smurf? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Well, just a 3 doesn't mean anything.
Thank you!
Excuse.
White flag, one more lap to go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to, like, clip, you know? Yeah, like, he gets out in front, and then he backs up the whole field, and just ensues chaos, you know? It's like a tactic. Hey, Malone, why don't you stick to what you're good at? Ferns. Yeah, I got the brake check. I guess the weaving.
Good race, guys, except for Harrison. Harrison, you suck.
Hey, Carson, suck my dick.
I mean, to be fair, that was the other car. Save the whole replay and clip it later? I don't got time for that.
Better schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
No, it's usually never a situation where it's never really a situation where the driver is just like lack of skill. It's like they're literally doing it on purpose because they're not taking it serious. You know what I'm saying? That's what's crazy to me. Is like they don't just want like a good race. They want to like literally grief. That's right, Luca. Whatever, dude. I don't know. Well, they were saying as we loaded in, that there was issues in the previous race. I wasn't in that. I think a big part of it is just they're just not fully developed as a human, you know, like their brain is very much still stuck in the Coco Melon situation, you know. I mean, it's literally true. They're just immature, you know? I mean, immature kids do stupid stuff. I mean, what are you gonna do? You can't really blame them. Oh, 100%, Kirk. Yeah. It doesn't mean that they shouldn't be held like responsible for their actions. I mean, they could still maybe I said that wrong. I mean, yeah, you can blame them. But they're just working with a very empty toolkit, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't have much to work off of, you know? It's really empty in there. I guess it's over. How many laps were there? 11. Lap 10. Yeah, few nut, I agree. He gets hit, end of this lap. See, like, that right there, that's the shit he's been doing. And, like, how is this reportable? This is literally stopping on Apex. This is backing up the whole field. Look at this. Look at this. That's crazy. That's backing up the... That's crazy. Yeah, it's like it's just being intentionally being a dick. Yeah, this one for sure. Look at him behind. That's true, Pedro. Yeah, it's very true. And back up the whole field. Guess what's going to happen? You piss people off. Guess what's going to happen? That was basically a racing incident, though, I guess. All right. Let's take a look at those glowing results. Oh! All right. See if we can fix the code. Let's see. Platform, divider, platform icon. Count. Here we go. Count kick. Here we go. Gotta be it. Delete. This has got to be it. Oh, wait, did it go away? No, the box is still extended, though. Oh, there's something there. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. We got to delete more code. I am deleting the HTML. Yeah, I'm under HTML. Yeah. Divider. You count. Count numbers. Count. Count Twitch. Count YouTube. There's an extra one, though. I'm going to cut this from the code so I have it. Oh, now, wait. Oh, no, that changed the font. Oh, no. The font was the cool part. Hold on, I can add it back. I can add that back. I think. Hopefully I put it in the right spot. I'm not much of a coder. Okay, I fixed it. Good.
See ya!
It says kick. Okay, let me cut this. Oh! I fixed it, guys! I fixed it. I deleted enough code for it to work.
But no one cares.
Mr. Joey Dynamite's paying it forward. Thank you, buddy. Husker Du. F commercials. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm self-taught coder. I am self-taught coder. I literally taught myself. Before I streamed, I taught myself how to make websites way back in the day. I mean, it's super rudimentary, but sweet. I'm happy with that. I mean, I know what a div is. You know what a div is? Come on. Come on. You know what a div is? I'm surprised you don't know what a div is. I actually don't know what it means. But I know it holds stuff. Oh, that's awesome, Joey Dynamite. Well, welcome, man. Donut bites? Who's got donut bites? Now I need to move it to the left more, though. Hold on. Oh, shit. This is very important, guys. Oh, is it pixel perfect? It'll never be pixel perfect. Oh. That was hard work. Oh, is Harrison back? Yeah, he is. Unbelievable. Yeah, Rabina Hood. You can delete our logo and our icon, but you'll never delete our freedom. He's over on Kick. Well, I would totally have the Kick thing, but it's not tracking the viewers. We tested it earlier. I don't know why. I have it merged and everything. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work.
Green flag, green flag.
Maybe I just need to disconnect and reconnect my Kick account to Streamlabs. Is probably what I have to do.
Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
No, you can't do it, Luca. Get in trouble. I just gotta... I don't know, you just gotta race fair, and if they screw you up, then you gotta report them. I don't know. Yeah. It's best to let them incriminate themselves, you know? But I will say that if I mean, this is top split, and everyone's pretty fast here, and there's certain assumptions that you have to make in order to race close with people. You have to assume that their braking zones and you know, stuff like that is like about the same as everyone else, you know what I mean? So if all of a sudden you're braking like 100 meters too soon, or you're like 20 miles per hour slower through the corner, like, I'm not going to assume you're going to do that. Why would I assume you're going to do that, considering you're in top split and you're up racing with everybody, and whenever when they're behind you, they're not making those mistakes, if you want to call them that. So why would I assume they would make those mistakes consistently whenever they're in front of you? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's a level of trust. And, you know, that's why he's able to keep everyone behind him, because he is so unpredictable and just trolling. So, like, no one can make a pass attempt. And if you do, he just runs you off. It's like, yeah, it's pretty crazy.
There's the flag.
Oh, I thought this was my hot lap. Oh, well. Hey, Kevin, how we doing, buddy? How we doing, buddy? Oh, my thoughts on Hocevar's celebration? Hey, listen. I'm sure he got a talking to, I would imagine, by NASCAR. I don't know. But I think it's great. I really do think that kind of stuff is great. Was it dangerous? Super dangerous. 100%. He didn't get a talking to or nothing? I mean, I think it's great. I mean, Hocevar is coming to the sport, and he's really reignited some fandom for sure with a certain portion of the market. And I think it's great. But yeah, was that dangerous? Yeah, but, you know, he'll get better at it. Hey, man, driving outside of the car, how often do you do that, right? The more he wins, the more he can practice doing that. He'll get better at it. Of course it was dangerous. Of course it was dangerous. Of all the safety stuff that they always harp on, hanging outside of the car while driving and hitting a wall would be considered dangerous. But like I said, I think it's great. I'm just surprised NASCAR wouldn't be like, at least just like, hey, be like, was that hard to do? Or like, you know, like, hey, were you a little worried? And even Hocevar even said, he's like, I was a little worried I was going to hit that wall. But I think it's great. I really do. SVG did a burnout standing on the roof. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I think it's cool. Yeah, he just missed that beer catch. What are those, autonomous cars? This is the most important demo derby of your life. Okay, here we go.
79. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Yeah, Jordan Worth. He's like, I had to go pick up his truck on X. Motion. Thank you so much, buddy. Why, you know the society we live in today. We're like, oh, you can't do this, can't do that. So I was just surprised that NASCAR would be like all for it, you know? Like, that's what the sport needs, man. You know?
Waiting on the final car.
No, I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
Green flag, green flag.
Go!
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Whee! That's right, Johnny. What's up, buddy? Gold tires
Left
might get a
side.
little understeer.
Clear.
Yeah, man. Zach had a great birthday. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Car right. Clear.
He screwed up, I think. Don't worry, Harrelson will bring the pack to me. Or what's his name? Harrison? Harrison. Woody Harrelson?
We got damage on the front end.
Sorry about that, mate.
Gotta straddle that sausage there, I think.
You gotta slow down, move out the way.
Just doing my part to supply coffee mugs to the sim racing community.
Oh! Mako gifting a fueled up coffee mug right now on Twitch! Exclamation point enter. Exclamation point enter.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Those guys wrecked? No way!
Wow, total destruction!
Just set your fastest lap of the session. Car 6 is up the front.
Oh! Harrison's in the front. It's all over. Viper, how we doing, buddy? Thanks for the 25. Hope all is well, my friend.
Derek, mate, I've noted that one down. Parallel ending.
Oh, Fishy Cracker's here.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Going 200 mile an hour at Talladega, that's dangerous too, even if you're all strapped in. True, there's certain risks.
I am really sorry, I really have that, my bad.
At least the track temp this week is much more normal, 79 right now. Last week's track temp at VIR was insane.
There's an incident ahead. Car
I'm really sorry about that, mate. I'm really sorry.
I do not let straight off. Thank
Right
you,
side.
honestly. I'll put you on your number.
Clear.
I mean, if you're going to hit me to get through, why not do the same to you? If you're going to give some, take some.
Oh, so is that retaliation?
Yeah, mate, report each other.
And what about if you just don't report each other, eh?
Teddy wins the mug. Click on the link, redeem your prize. Congrats, buddy.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader is running 8.426. Car on your left, clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear.
Oh, your boyfriend's racing. Ooh, what car number is he? We'll work together to win.
You're in fifth.
Make sure I don't wreck him.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, the push. Thank you, buddy.
Car on your left. Still there. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
You just hit that guy. Number 2 car. Oh, Luca. Elves.
You're in fourth position.
Whoa, he did not save it. Oh. Lost another
There's
one.
an incident behind. Car on your left. Still there. The next car's the leader. Still there. Stay on the right. Clear.
Self-preservation a little. Rather these two just take each other out. Know what I'm saying? I'll hold them over there.
You're now in third.
It's third gear through there.
Right side. Clear. Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. White flag. Stay smooth. Car right. Stay on the left. You're in second position right now. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
I tried to hold him tight. He chose his line, but... Zero X on that.
Car on your left. We got damage on the front end. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Terrible
You're on
racing,
track.
terrible
Solid
racing.
work.
You think with a Mazda you'd be able to hold your line better, Harrison? Just terrible. Yeah, your mic's not working. Classic. No, his mic thing wouldn't pop up if he was Chapman. Just terrible racing. No one wants to race with people like that. Vertigo. Wow, he does it on purpose. He thinks it's a big joke, you know? Yeah, it's just horrible. Yeah, he's intent wreck baiting. Yeah, he's basically intent wreck baiting. Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to do everything he can to, like, get you to do something dumb, or like I hit him on the last corner because he stopped on Apex. Why would you stop on Apex? Like, we're going through the corner. Like, he's in the lead. He's gonna take the corner fast. Like, he literally stops on Apex. He did it on purpose. Like, he knows he did it on purpose. I know he did it on purpose. Here. Oh yeah, this guy screwed up. Yeah, it's just terrible racing. Yeah, that happens. I tried to delay my turn in as best I could there, but... Yeah, if I follow him, he brake checks. If you go around, then he pushes you off. 100%, yeah. It's weird how some people's minds work. Yeah, it is fascinating, actually. Yeah. It's really strange. Oh, there, he's in the chat. Yeah, it was a horrible race. I mean, I know you know it. I know you think it's like a big joke and everything what you're doing out there, Harrison, but it's just sad, dude. Like, it is really, it's just sad what you're doing. And now you're gonna play dumb and be like, whoa, we had a good race. What? I didn't do anything. Whoa, why'd you hit me? Da, da. Oh, Robin's racing. Da, da, da. Yeah, we know what you're doing. It's not clever. It's not smart. It's not funny. Like, grow up, dude, you know? Like, you're just like rage baiting, trying to get people to intentionally wreck. You love the chaos. You probably got Coco Melon on the second screen, you know? Yeah, it's just, I ain't got time for people like you. You really ruin it for everybody. Like, put the tablet down, dude. Like, try to use some of your brain. Like, try to have an ounce of respect for your fellow humans. You know, that's what it comes down to. You're so far up your own ass that, like, it's not listen, it's not a good look, dude. It is not a good look. That's all I'm saying. It is not a good look. You know? It's crazy. It's not a good look. You ever hear the phrase, like, it's not what you know, it's who you know? Well, it's gonna be really tough to go about your life when you don't have the second half of that phrase, you know? Because you ain't gonna get nobody in this world to go along with what you got going if that's how you treat people, you know? But anyway. It was a good race. What'd I get, second? Oh! Oh, shit. Have you ever heard of the phrase, what have you done for me lately? Have you ever heard of that? Oh, it's not a song. GG. Oh, where are my results at? Do you guys understand why this is like, it's like a mental issue where it's like there's something wrong in their head? Like there's something going on? You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. Something's going on. Is it, like, genuine question? Genuine question, like, Mackie, you're here, there's like a couple hundred people watching, right? Like, you think you're the best here, right? Like, you think you're the best racer, best person, best human. Like, you think you're the best, right? Like literally, like, you think you're a better racer, you know what's going on, like, you think you're the best. Like, when you walk into this room, you're like, oh yeah, I'm the best. Oh well. He didn't respond. It's just, it blows my mind, man. It's crazy. Hey, green. That means good. Yeah, Wild Rhino, it's crazy. Anyway. All right. Moving on. Tell you about that. Yeah, Lego, I think so. It's the only way they can... I mean, there's good type of attention and bad type of attention, you know? They'll learn that when they get older, though, I guess. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe they won't learn it. That'd be a tragedy in and of itself. Yeah, they walk around saying this.
Go look at those wins, bud. Go look at that iRacing and that safety, bud. Go ahead. Report that shit. They're going to laugh at you.
Somebody's laughing. All right. Well, at least I got a good race in there. Yeah, and that kind of stuff's so hard to, like, report it, you know? You really need full context. Who's leading the bets? Mako's leading the bets. He did a giveaway earlier. Oh, yeah. This turntable will hold a lady's legs. Did you know that? Ow, I'm getting flashbanged. I did it to myself. Guys, you know what time it is, baby. Oh, look at that viewer count. Oh, it's so cool. It's pulsating. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now entering the sponsored segment of the stream. Tonight, in front of the entire world, we're gonna watch the final qualifier race for the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. This is the 11th race in the qualifying series. The top 30 drivers in championship points will be eligible for the free agency to make up the 40-car grid of the 2026 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. Remember, the top 20 from last season are already locked in. They're locked in. The top 30 in championship points from this qualifier series are locked in for free agency. And then 2 drivers from the college series are eligible for free agency. That means there's a total of 52 drivers available for free agencies. There are 20 teams. Each team has 2 drivers. Do the math. That's Slugger. Is Casey in this? You threw me off. There's 52 total drivers, but there's only 20 teams that have 2 drivers per team. Do the math. That's 40 drivers are actually locked in to the actual official grid, and there's 52 drivers available for free agencies. So there's a little bit of wiggle room for team selection and stuff like that. And then there's like 12 extra drivers that are like reserve drivers and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Burnout, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. So that's where we stand. But listen, just like real life racing, you got to have somewhat of a following, you know, to be noticed by a team, right? Maybe you got a little bit of character. They have their face cams during the race. We try to get to know some of the drivers in the series, and we've gotten to know quite a few of them over the years and over the seasons and over the races. So listen, just because you finish in the top 30 in points, just because you're in the top 20 from last year, doesn't mean you're going to get locked into a team in free agency, you know? You almost got to sell yourself a little bit out there. You got to bring something to the table, right? So we're going to all be here tonight. You got to take the lead, baby. So this segment of the stream is sponsored by NASCAR. We love NASCAR. Check out twitch.tv/NASCAR. And iRacing and Coca-Cola and all that stuff. I had a Coca-Cola today. Pretty good. And I did race Texas last night. I did a full Class B race at Texas last night. Okay. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are having a good day. Whoops. It's a turntable. I'm looking at it and buying it. We will quick stop at the old Restorino, and then we'll get the better mic going, and we'll do it. BRB, get ready. Grab a Coke. Hey, it's your favorite NASCAR driver, Dale Earnhardt here. Now listen, Matt Malone is about to do an oval race, and it could quite possibly be the best race you've ever witnessed. Okay, now I've taught that man everything he needs to know. And what are those things he needs to know? He needs to go fast and turn left. After that, it's up to God. Okay, so sit back and relax and enjoy the race. Hey guys, what's going on? It's Floating Head Malone here. Oh boy. Hey guys, thanks for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Whoa. Hey, did you subscribe today? Hey, thank you so much for that. Whoa boy. Hey, did you like the video on YouTube? Whoa, thank you so much. Hey. It says coverage will begin shortly. Oh, let's get the better mic. Got it. I mounted my mic in a perfect spot now. Oh, it's so sweet. Testing. Alrighty then, race fans, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 4. Oh, we're going to see Luke Crane, too. A little out there. I mean, coverage is starting shortly. Yeah. Oh, that's real nice there. Oh, hey there. So I got version 2 of the wheel spindle thing. Okay. Got a real nice base for it there, as you can see. a little bit shorter than the other one, which is fine. But this is the prototype, but we got the new and improved version over yonder. I did a lot of sanding today. You like my wood, Luca? I'm gonna get that automatic turntable, and it'll be great. Hey, some things.
Nearly 2 years.
Thank you so much, sir. You absolute legend. And there's Ellie's rig. See, the monitor turns around. It's good. But just a little bitty rig. A little itty bitty rig. Hi, again. I gotta figure out a better... Do you think this is a good place for this camera? Because I can't be using the tripod. I had to free up that tripod, so I just have it sitting on that little desk. Be all right. Countdown to Gren. Then I wanted to... Yeah, I got her in Vertigo, and I need to just bring the seat a little bit closer and the wheel down just a little bit, but it's pretty close after just eyeballing it. Yep. I showed her sitting on it. See, Vertigo, you don't watch the Patreon videos. See, Vertigo, you would have seen her sitting in there. Time to take the lead, baby.
Tonight on Countdown to Green.
Probably
we
Salt
recap
Lake.
all the action from Michigan. The crew prepares you for the qualifying finale. And the 2019 champ, Zach Novak, stops by the show. All of that and more. Coming up on Countdown to Green.
Countdown to Green. No,
Hello, everybody,
they don't
and
do the song till
welcome
later, Kevin.
For the virtual Texas Motor Speedway for tonight's Countdown to Green, presented by Logitech G, for the final round of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series. Thousands of competitors started this process. Tonight, we will narrow it down to 30 who could be eligible for the $100,000 prize later this year. I'm Alan Cavana, happy to be joined by Ryan Vargas and James Pike. James, let's start with you. It all comes down to tonight if you want a shot at the big prize. A lot of pressure.
And the hardest thing, I think, for those in the bubble, and we'll get into this a little bit later, is that there's no clear-cut number that you're racing to in order to guarantee a place. You have to go out and do as well as you possibly can for all 100 laps tonight, and the pressure is not off until the checkered flag falls.
And Ryan, they're going to have to do it on a 1.5 mile track that's far from cookie cutter. What's Texas like?
Oh man, Texas is a very treacherous racetrack. You have that wide sweeping 1 and 2 and that really fast and tight 3 and 4. These guys are going to be tested, and we've talked about it all night long coming up in the pre-production stuff. This is the go or go home night. If you are going to have a bad night, tonight is not it. You need to show up and bring your A game.
Yeah, James, a few drivers we've already seen deliver their A game was the College Series. Hell of a finale for them.
Really, really good race to cap off the eNASCAR College Series powered by Play vs. College League campaign. These are the highlights from week 2 of the Sunset Splash, where it got feisty up in front. Matthew Swag and Jose Silas Jr. make contact. Timmy Holmes goes for a spin early. And then up
thanks,
at the front
Week,
of the
but
field,
contractually speaking, I do need to change the stream titles.
Mario Miranda,
Okay.
Matthew Morton, AJ Hyder getting after it. Jackson Anderson here too. A lot of great battling that you would expect at Homestead Miami, where you can go 2, 3, 4 wide. Adam Garza with a great move here down to the bottom to get a few spots.
Let's put the viewer count on the screen.
John
I like
Ford
looking at it.
Jr. and Logan Clampett had a good fight up towards the front. Miranda and company had a good fight too. A little bit of contact further back. Douglas Newbegin getting into it.
There we go.
Spinning around, but Clampett.
Oh, look, it's glowing. I'm so proud of it.
Connor Yarashak.
I'm so proud of it. I did it.
First ever Canadian.
I made that.
eNASCAR
Wow, with the help of
College
AI.
iRacing Series champion. And Clampett goes out with the tournament. win in his final race before graduating. So neat way to cap it off for a really, really talented driver who's done well in the College Series the last years. But wait, there's more, because there's another event for the College Series, an exhibition race where the broadcast is going to come to you live from the Sim Racing Expo Charlotte. May 11th runs through the 18th. And the
Who's going to Charlotte? Let's go! Exclamation point
right
win.
Afternoon Eastern. Going to be a lot of fun to be on that. I'll be there. There are going to be a lot of great people in Charlotte too. We're going to have so much fun bringing the stars of the College Series to Charlotte in the real world and the virtual world, Alan.
A fun series, and looking forward to that event as well. Again, tonight we're helping finalize who will be in the championship series. One driver we know who will already be there, and we start next month, is a veteran of the series, Blaze Crawford. Blaze joining us now. Blaze, let's start. First of all, welcome to the show. We know you've been waiting to compete. You've got some news to start us off with. What is it?
Yeah,
Space
absolutely.
Ghost.
So
Yeah, I got a lot of
very
obligations.
Pleased to announce we'll be running it back with Team Dillon Management this year, driving the 3-car again for them. So I could not be more excited.
I was just thinking about you, Eric. I bet Eric's going to show up
on the track and represent
Team
Dillon Management in the 3-car and Coca-Cola for sure.
Yeah, great scheme.
Eric
great
only
number,
watches
great
the
sponsor.
stream
You
during
were a
this.
rookie with all this last year. What was it like then and now coming back? Is there an extra pressure for you?
Yeah, I'll tell you, I feel this year going into it a lot more confident, knowing, I've got the same team behind me and the same people backing me up. I feel very confident going into this year, having Coca-Cola on the car last year, I felt, a little bit of pressure for sure, representing such an awesome brand and, trying to make a name for myself as a rookie. It was definitely a cool experience, definitely a lot of pressure, but I go into this year with a lot of confidence knowing, hey, I know what to expect going out there, and it's time to execute, and I know I can certainly execute on a high level.
We see a very similar car to yours every week in the qualifying series. Michael Cozy Jr. running a similar scheme. What would it be like to have him as a teammate in 2026, should it come to that?
I just saw that.
Yeah, I personally have not, talked to Cozy a lot one-on-one, but I have definitely raced him on iRacing throughout the years. Such a phenomenal driver. He's definitely got a lot of skill, and it's proven. He's been in the series for several years. And it'd be cool to have a teammate, Cozy out there with me. I would feel confident, making a run for a team title with him. So we'll see, how free agency goes. But I definitely have a ton of respect for everything Cozy does, and he's always raced me clean. So looking forward to seeing how he does tonight in that 3-car.
Nope. The wife went to
Well, Blaze,
F1.
it's great to hear from you. We will see you next month when the championship series begins. See you then. Let's, before we talk to another driver later on who we'll see again, we got to recap what we saw last week. Again, in round 10, this was in Michigan. Ryan, this was a heck of a race because we saw some great battles, some great 4-wide racing, and just a great track for this type of competition.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the next gen, as we see a bit of contact right there, car getting spun around. But nonetheless, Michigan International Raceway is always a blast to watch these cars race. You see right there, offset 4-wide action right there with Michael Cozy Jr. stuck in the middle. These cars absolutely put on a show with the huge runs you get with the draft, Alan, and just watching them slip and slide through the corners. But at the end of the day, everyone tried their hardest, but nobody could defeat Quentin Warman. He is at the top of the leaderboard in the point standing, and once again, he proved why he's the guy to beat, and that sets us up for right here. Quentin Warman at the top of the board. Really, if you look at the points here, the top
He works
5
all the F1 events in the
essentially
States.
are
No
locked in.
kidding.
They are not going to fall out of the top 30. That's when you start looking at the guys towards the back half right here. Daniel Falkingham, another guy that's from a championship series driver. Nate Stewart's kind of jumped up into that 11th place spot there, James.
No kidding.
There's a lot of names that are going to be fighting to stay above, and some names that are going to be trying to jump into the top 30 once we get to the second page here.
Now, this is where the math gets really complicated because there are 2 big points I think we're keeping in mind. The first is that the actual amount of points that you earn, it will stay in a similar ballpark between the splits, but it will change slightly depending upon the strength of the field. So if you've got a stronger SOF, you'll earn a little bit more.
I saw Nate in the chat earlier. Hell yeah, Nate. Let's go, buddy.
Is that when you are gaining points and trying to figure out the math, the drops here are factored in, and somebody's lowest run is going to factor into that too. So you're not necessarily racing them outright. You're trying to beat whatever their lowest point total is that is being counted after the drop. And that's just if you're trying to catch one person. Then multiply that math by all the drivers we have in the field, and it makes it really, really hard to find a number. So truly the MO for every person on this particular page right here, you just have to go out and try and do the absolute best that you can and hope that the results shake in your favor.
Absolutely, and you look at the points here. I mean, another thing that sticks out to me, it's a tale of two Bradys, right? You have Kenny Brady on the left side in by just a slim 53-point margin. Then you have his brother, Max Brady, out by 155. And shout out to Justin Malillo keeping us updated.
Week 11, this is the final race
tonight, so he's got another bit of a mountain to climb here tonight. Another couple names here. You see Ryan Doucette,
Week 11.
15 points out. Adam Garza, 95 points out. You know, it's so interesting to see, especially now that we kind of are at this point where, look, with all the drops already into play, you can't afford a misstep tonight. Tonight is the night that you need to step up. And if you're somebody like Quentin Warman or Sebastian Marin, you know, Sebastian, we talked about him in the truck in the O'Reilly car, how much he was dominant. But tonight is the night that he needs to step up and show to these free agency teams, hey, I could drive this Cup car. And Alan, it's going to be interesting to see once these drivers get settled into free agency.
All right.
Absolutely. All the names that you just saw there trying to be one in the field of the championship series.
Oh, Zach Novak, baby.
Person we're going to talk to now, Zach
Novak.
One of our Finale 4 last year. Joining us now, a long
He's
off
locked
season,
in.
I know, Zach, but you got back to victory lane last season. You made it to the finale. What was that like for you, those emotions?
It's really indescribable. It's just a long time coming, as everybody knows. And
still doesn't cash those checks.
Yeah, I work really hard.
It must
at this
be
stuff,
rich.
And you know, this is my avenue for competitive racing, right? So anything I can do to improve at it and, you know, be at the top of my game is what I'm going to do. And that was definitely a long time coming for sure, and it was definitely pretty emotional for me and the whole family.
You have the unique experience. You won your championship live on television.
They probably
on
don't
NBC,
fit in the tube at the bank.
competed
True,
live
true.
For the title at the NASCAR Hall
Walmart
of Fame.
will cash him.
How do you compare those two things? What was more nerve-wracking?
Better get on that.
The first time, I wasn't really old enough to really understand the magnitude of the situation yet. The last year was just so surreal to me. You know, I've never competed on a stage.
Do I see a routing number?
In front of a crowd.
Well, that doesn't mean anything.
You know,
you can share your routing number to anybody. It doesn't matter.
Pretty locked in and in the zone. So
He's probably.
It really
you didn't know that?
Too much different. It was a little bit to get used to, but you know, like I said, once I got racing, I was pretty comfortable.
You got a design to make
It's been a
from
different
a company I
off-season,
did commission for. Oh,
week
nice.
for you guys, but you will be ready on May 19th. You've been watching the competition.
I'll give you my
How have
routing
been
number.
Keeping yourself ready so you're prepared when the championship.
Haven't used a check since the early '90s.
Yeah, I think the best way to stay ready is helping, you know, teammates and even competitors really just get through this series. You know, in my case, I've been helping out Cody Bias a lot through the qualifying
Thanks,
series.
buddy. You want to see it?
Helping him get back in, and he's obviously done an incredible job putting himself in a good spot.
Oh, buddy.
So, yeah, just kind of staying involved with all of that, and, you know, helping get the cars ready for these races has kind of helped keep me in the loop. And
look at that rig.
Looking forward to, you know, seeing if all of our work in the off season pays off.
Hey, it's been a long wait, but we're only about 23 days away before you're back on track competing in the championship series. We're looking forward to it, Zach. See you then.
Thank you.
So that monitor
guys,
swings
look,
all the way
rest of
around and
field,
comes down.
We know
It's
Zach
pretty cool.
Novak will be there. Ryan James. The rest of the field will help be determined, at least largely, tonight.
Got my
Ryan,
filing
what do you
cabinet.
think about what we've seen in this championship format to qualify and get to the big show?
Well,
I
biggest
painted
thing
that
I've
vent.
liked about this format is it's given these drivers who are trying to earn their way
Yeah, I
into
painted
the
it.
championship series a platform to kind of just show what they got. Now we've kind of had some stars in the making
Painted
here with
that
Quentin
vent.
Warman and Sebastian Marin, who have both
Look at that
set
door.
themselves apart from the rest of the pack. I mean, like I mentioned, Sebastian, he dominated in the O'Reilly car and the truck, but he's kind of not been as strong here in the Cup car. Is tonight the night
Yeah,
that he
buddy.
reverses that narrative and becomes a threat in this Cup
Don't
car?
track
And Quentin
me.
Warman, he's just got a point to prove. He's just going to go out there and try and win. But James, watching some of these guys who are trying to maintain their points, it's going to be interesting to see who kind of comes out on top and makes it to free agency.
Oh, hi.
And here's the thing, making it a free
Matt
agency
from
is
Hay,
part
it's
of the
floating
drill,
head Malone
but
here.
here's the
Whoa.
other thing. There are 30 spots in free agency. There are 20 cars to race. So making it is not enough to lock you into the Coke Series outright. You have to prove to the teams
Thank you,
that
MX
you're worth
Style, for
signing.
the
And this is
16
the last
months, you
opportunity
legend.
These drivers have on track
It's a
to
nice
make their
event.
case.
One step at a time. Well said. One more time on the track. It's Texas Motor Speedway. We're going green right after this.
Oh, is this it? I keep getting gifted subs to e-girls. I wonder if it's Pravi. Probably.
Racing isn't just a game. It's a way of life.
Well, in the stage, I have a
Every
bunch of
lap,
storage in there,
every
too.
moment.
Yeah,
Practice
Pravi is
about
here. He heard you. It wasn't very nice.
Winning.
Hey, Drunken Irish, 87, or the first time Prime. Thank you, buddy.
My turn, Bubba.
I turn, Bubba.
Feel the road. Own the race. Logitech G
The
wheels
Hooters
and pedals available
posters.
now on Amazon.
The engines roar. The crowd screams. And the day is set to perfect.
Yeah, buddy.
A celebration of life, liberty, and the pursuit of speed.
Lucky to do this thanks to all the people that sacrificed for it.
That's why we stand with pride and reverence to celebrate the men and women whose sacrifice and commitment makes our pursuit possible. Together with Coca-Cola, NASCAR salutes.
Oh, nice. Great commercial. Something that I can't explain. Come on. Calling out my name. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You got to take the lead. I know. Q for the UK guys. You got to take the lead. You got to feel the fire. Feel it in my loins. Still believe. You got to take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nailed it.
Live from iRacing's virtual Texas Motor Speedway, we say good evening, sim racing fans, and welcome to the final race of the 2026 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Qualifying Series. This is the Sim Racing Expo 150.
The Sim Racing Expo
Well,
150.
after 3 months of enduring races that have seen some of the biggest and brightest up-and-coming stars rise to the occasion, at the end of tonight, we will finally know the 30 names who will join Championship Series free agency. And along with Alan Cavana, Quenneth Bueno, and myself, Evan Pizzoco, KB, we are excited to finally put this chapter of the Coke Series to close.
And
this might be the banger of a chapter through it all. We've gone through 3 different vehicles, several different types of racetracks, and Alan, this is the most exciting but probably most nerve-wracking part of it all, closing out a season, and with the final race being, of course, the crazy one that we always expect to see. We may see some points swing in and drivers being bounced in and bounced out of the top 30 by the time this is done.
It's months of work, thousands of competitors all trying to make it to that next step and potentially be a competitor for $100,000. One final shot for so many drivers tonight. It's going to be pressure-filled, but also exciting because we're doing it on a track that's far from cookie cutter. A lot of options, good racing in Texas.
We've already had a couple of special guests on the broadcast. We'll talk more with both of them as the night goes on. Alan, I'll throw things over to you. You've got Luke Crane with us.
Yes, Luke Crane, Sim Racing Expo project manager. Of course, the Sim Racing Expo coming to Charlotte next month. A big deal. Luke, thank you for joining us, first of all. You're going to fit right into Charlotte.
Is he going to say it? Is he going to say
hat, it? Beautiful NASCAR hat. Are you a junior fan, or what's your NASCAR fandom here?
I mean, I love NASCAR. I like eNASCAR, maybe a little bit more actually from a sim racing history. But whoever's got the best hat, I'm kind of rooting for. I don't particularly have a favorite driver, but I do own, I reckon, over 50 hats at this point. So yeah, a little bit of a fan.
Well, good. There's going to be some good merch for you in Charlotte when you get here. Project manager, Sim Racing Expo. What does that mean for us and what you'll be doing once you get here?
Great, Brandino. Thank you, buddy.
What is a project manager for the Sim Racing Expo? It's a very small team. There are 5 of us that do indeed put these shows on. So basically, whatever he's doing gets done. But my main job is the stage content. So whatever you see on stage when you come to the Sim Racing Expo, I'm in charge of that. So if it's broken, probably don't come up to me and ask me about it. If it's going really well, then absolutely come and say hi.
Yeah, get all the credit, none of the problems.
Me and Luke got stage time
for
Saturday.
The first time. It's going to be a huge deal. What can fans expect now that you're stateside?
Well, we came over last year in October to sort of scout the convention center out and also to scout the Hall of Fame out. We've watched the eNASCAR finals, which is absolutely phenomenal. Fantastic job from all the team there as well. Well done to you guys. But it's effectively going to be the Sim Racing Expo, what we know and love from Europe, but with a sprinkling of North America to it. So yeah, I'm really excited to see how it's received over in America.
Yeah, a part of the Expo is going to be the College Racing Series live at the Expo. How'd that get involved? Why is that important for you guys to have that live event there?
I worked with Delara in 2024 with the Indy 500 actually, and we had a university race. And to see the fandom and to see everybody, congregating from the universities and their colours and really, supporting each other, I'm like, this is unbelievable. When I was young, I was licking the arcade equipment. That was as good as it got for me. But now we're seeing a proper infrastructure within schools, and I'm like, why can we not bring something like that with eNASCAR as well? And hopefully it's really well received.
Licking the arcade
Luke
equipment.
The Sim Racing Expo felt so far away, but it's only now a few weeks away. Can't wait to see you.
I didn't know how he's going to slip
Charlotte.
that
Thanks
in,
for
dude.
being on the show.
I was like, there's no way he's going to say it. And then he somehow, in his
we'll have to have the Sim Racing Expo as well as the title sponsor on this one, Kenneth, as we take a look
genius
at
speaking
Logitech
abilities
track
he's
analysis.
developed over the years to hone them. He fitted in there in the best wording possible. I've been licking the arcade equipment. Oh my God,
that
so
results
good.
in lower banking in turns 1 and 2 at 20 degrees, and then the same banking in 24 degrees in 3 and 4, but a lot more grip. We've seen drivers nearly go full
Freaking Luke, man. Can't wait to hang out with him. Wow, he's going to be working so much, but we'll hang out a little bit in Charlotte.
To be used. And Blaze Crawford, the previous qualifying series winner here, of course, now watching from the sidelines, seeing which drivers
his
will
biggest
possibly join
concern during that little interview
year.
we just watched is not to throw the F-bomb
from
out.
him as the night carries on. We'll also be talking with 2019 champion Zach Novak, who is hanging out as our driver analyst also.
Yes,
let's go
probably,
trackside one final time on this qualifying campaign and take a look at your Coca-Cola starting grid. Sebastian Marin going to bring us to the green flag tonight. The driver second into points, and Ray Alfala, not the qualifying series he's wanted. As well.
And then
holy crap! Wait a minute.
Yeah.
And a contrast for the driver on a good smelling fart.
109 points behind the top 30.
I'm going to take that question from Blue Hex SRC, who donated 100,000 bits. No, 10, no, Wait,
to stay in
hold
the
on.
top 30.
No.
Is there
Adam Garza starts tonight in the number 21 spot.
I clicked on
ahead
it.
of Jake Nichols.
Is
And
that
then Kwame
no,
Scott,
10,000
your
bits?
Chicagoland winner,
Yes.
the last intermediate race we had, starts
Now
in
listen,
23rd.
It's not a matter
I guess
if
you
a
should note
fart
also Jake Nichols
smells
made his first
good.
top split appearance on the season. That's notable. We've talked a lot about our Coca-Cola feature driver, Michael
But
Cozy
sometimes
Jr.,
a fart can determine if maybe you got some gut issues, okay? Maybe you're really going through it, you know? There's a possibility that a fart could be healthy smelling, okay? But now that was a healthy fart. Everything's working as it should. All the pipes are running the way it should.
So a lot of heavy hitters. One thing to be questioned last
I think that's how I'd answer it. But all farts don't. All farts smell bad.
Not show. The answer to that is no, Alan. All the
That's
big
funny. Thank you for that. That's a lot of bits.
Thank you so much. Race analysis.
Thank you. Thank you.
100 laps tonight around this 1.5-mile track. 150 miles. Pit road speed of 45
That's right, Help
miles
Stick.
per
I
hour.
figured that out
Three
too earlier
tire
today.
sets available with an estimated pit window of 58 to 62 laps, well over halfway.
Thank you,
If
Blue
this goes
Hex.
green, we may see some strategy. If not, we've got
If
that
the fern
tire.
melts, the farts
Again,
are good.
Can't iterate it enough. So
100
much on the
laps
line
at
tonight, whether it be
Texas. Let's
strategy,
go.
whether it be fuel,
About halfway is
you
pit
never know
window.
what kind, who will win and what they may need to get themselves to the top 30.
And the point was made on Countdown to Green, Kenneth. It's clear as mud when it comes to that bubble battle because the points are factored with a drop. So you're not racing to get a new best result. You're really racing to get a not a worst result. And that is why we're going to stick with everybody through the end until we officially know the top 30 before we sign off tonight.
Just throw up a big question mark out there until this checkered flag is done. And remember, we have still multiple splits going on at the same time.
That's right.
So even if
Anybody
split
can
ends
sign
in
up for
enough
this.
time,
Well, if you have
split
A
two, split
2.0.
three, if they go longer, it's still a waiting game, even for those making their top split debut or those who have been this split this entire time. It's going to be fun to watch.
Okay.
What started
some
in
people
February
could be
as an
playing
all-new
spoiler.
era for this qualifying series. We'll see 30 drivers
100
advance at
laps
about
at
100
Texas.
laps time.
Here we
We're
go.
happy that you're with us on the iRacing Sports Network. This is the Sim Racing Expo 150. Let's go racing in Texas.
Green flag in a race. You got to take the lead. 4 wide, 6 wide, 7 wide into turn 1.
Already 3 wide, some of them before they even got to the stripe, but the battle for the lead is on. It's Ray Alfala, contact with Sebastian Marin for P1.
Hard racing there in turn 3, and a beautiful jump by Ray Alfala takes the lead off turn 4, and it was
He
from
said
that
it. He said
outside
takes the
lane,
lead.
pinching Marin down, using more throttle off the exit. That doesn't mean Marin is done yet. Now he crosses over.
Yeah, Ray Alfala is
back
in the
to
lead.
turn 1 on lap 2.
It's no surprise to see names like Sebastian Marin, Quentin Warman.
It's like
making the
when they
best
say
of
the name of the
qualifying
movie in a
series.
movie.
They don't have
He
much to
said
worry
it.
about tonight. Still
He said
plenty of
take the
pride
lead.
on the line. They want to win the qualifying series, and let's face it, it still only gets you to free agency. You want to audition. You want to put your best foot forward for these teams. The best way to do that, get another checkered flag at a place like Texas.
And clear for a moment in the battle for the lead, and now all the way
Hey,
clear
there he is.
goes that man
what a great
right
hat.
there. Ray Alfala, one of your Coca-Cola featured drivers, a
Now,
four-time
let me bring up the
champion
points.
in the championship series, but that
I'll
most
bring up
recent
the points there,
title
buddy.
coming back in 2018, has been trying to get back into the championship series this season and has had a bit of a rough go at times, trying to make a statement to at least close this campaign, as he has led all laps that have been completed thus far. A couple of spots gained here and there, but nothing too crazy. Matt Busa picked
Let
up
me
2.
bring
He's
up
in
the
the number
points
4
there, buddy.
position. That's at a side-by-side battle. In fact, as he was trying to get underneath Warman, wasn't able to do it. Most of the field has navigated down to 2 wide as we come to the end of lap number 4.
And you'll see that a lot over the course of this race, and it'll change if we continue to run green, Evan. But for those first few laps, it can be very difficult to gain any sort
Nice
of track
camera.
position if it's
I
not
love
in
this
turns
camera.
1 and 2, where you're going the slowest of any part of the racetrack here at Texas. I mentioned that higher grip level in 3 and 4. Short's the same banking as it's been its entire history when it had the old surface and was much more bumpy. However, because they smoothened it out, it's now nearly full throttle on fresh tires in this next-gen car. So it becomes almost impossible to make a pass on the high side unless that car on the bottom makes a mistake. So you'll see a lot of drivers being that aggressor in turns 1 and 2 versus 3 and 4 where they have to just stay their place a little bit.
I don't see his name.
See second split on the bottom of your screen. As always, there are critical points down there for the drivers in split number 2. We'll be monitoring both of these splits over the course of the night. There are 8 drivers in the top 30 in points who competed in split number 2 a week ago. Now, Alan, some of that has changed. We called a few of them out. Caden Honeycutt, Jake Nichols, Daniel Naney. By courtesy of some top split drivers not competing this week, they jump up to split 1. That could be good because there's more points on the line. The
Ray
downside
Alfala
is
is 106th in the points.
Inarguably higher than that in split 2, so it's going to be harder to earn those points. It'll be interesting
Tough
to see
coming
for
back,
those
you
split
know?
hoppers
It's really
if
tough.
that works
Maybe next
out
year,
for
maybe next
or
year.
against them tonight.
Maybe next year.
You mentioned a driver like Daniel Naney. Look at in split 1 right now where he is in 10th. He came into this race
Oh, we got a blinker?
35th in points, 109 out. Being in the top split, getting a top 10, maybe even better.
Next year?
would
Yeah,
be
next
a great
year, Pravi.
points night for him in terms of getting him
2027
into
season?
that top 30. So much to go on, so many laps to go, but the benefit of being in the top split and running well is going to show itself if Naney can close it out.
Some three wide there for a minute. Matthew Morton's got a great view as you look off of the back of the driver in 12th position. Eddie Kerner in the mix there also. The orange car behind, that was Brian Beccario. So this is all going on just outside of the top 10. And KB, I'm
but even you got to think about it this way. Even
Wilkerson, a driver who was
even the
just
guys
above the
that
cut
are
line,
like
has had some
locked
early
into the
issues
top
here.
30,
29
you still want to do well to like show whoever you're going to get drafted by. They're like, hey, you take this serious, just more experience under your belt.
4 laps down, guys. You mentioned that
you don't just
the mulligans,
give up.
the drop rounds, how that has affected
Or like
things
take
so
a week
far.
off. Like some, I guess they said some people took a week off, but I'd be out there just adding to my portfolio.
But of course, the worst finishes will be dropped and compared in that. So Wilkerson in early deep trouble, needs some quick yellows to get back in this one.
When it's all said and done, iRacing.com/eNASCAR/qualifying is where you'll be able to find the official standings and find out the 30 drivers who are moving on to eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series free agency. When this race is said and done, but to that point on Wilkerson, no drops. Yeah, dead last is really going to hurt.
in
He's
second
hoping
split.
that his drop will pad it, and basically this would not be a new worst finish, so he would actually score more than 33rd place worth of points because his drop would become this race and not another one. So again, it is interesting math, and some of the teams have a better idea than others of where they
there's some
sit
people
in
on the
this
bubble,
picture,
you
but,
know?
that is a perfect example right there of how it is too hard to say anything definitive until we get right to it. Look at this, just outside of the top 15 or so, 4 wide off of 2.
Oh, how did they?
And the driver who wanted nothing to do with that, I think, was Wyatt Tinsley
Turn
on
1
the
and
outside.
2 is so flat when you get that high. I don't know how he was able to do
just
that.
ducking out of the way. And remember, we're talking about drivers here that, for the most part, are securing their place in free agency with Navarro. Michael Cozy Jr. is top 10 in points. Wyatt Tinsley was in the top 10 in points at one point, but now back to 13th. I mean, these are drivers that ultimately do not want to change the trajectory of their season and change the drop rounds, but a lot of them didn't do that well in qualifying. Lots of mid-pack starts for them, having to scrap through what we have considered, Evan, the hornet's nest of this entire qualifying series. From about 12th on back is where the drivers be a lot more aggressive. You see those underdogs moving in, and that's where this fight continues in off of turn 4. It's been
It's going to be cool having Garrett Maines in the series this season.
The toughest racing is further back in the pack as we have a change for the lead as we look out from Quentin Warman, a battle for the lead at least.
Quentin
Sebastian
Warman, this
Marin
is your
has
points
overtaken
leader, points
Ray
leader,
Alfala.
points
This
leader.
Is last week's winner, Quentin Warman, on top of the standings, putting himself in a great position for the championship
Slipjack.
series.
It'll be good. He'll get picked up.
Agency. Not a surprise to see him running top
He'll
4.
get picked
but just
up.
behind
Garrett
him,
Maines,
guys,
4th in
Garrett Lowe.
points. He's got a
Garrett Lowe came
following.
into
People
this-
know him. He's going to get picked
not
up by a
gonna
really
say on
good
the
team.
bubble,
You know?
but only 58 points ahead of that top 30 line. He is now sitting there in 5th, getting some great points if he can pull off this finish here in this top split.
Nate Stewart is 12th
to
in
make
the
him feel
points
a lot
overall.
more
Can you
comfortable.
believe
There's
that?
a
Nate
long
Stewart.
way to go But we did see
Forever
that
second
double change
split.
for
Nate
position
Stewart
up front.
is
Marin to the
12th in the
lead.
points
Busa
overall.
tried to get the 2-for-1 early bird special, tried to get around
He's
Alfala
consistently
and
been in
Marin
the
at
second
same
split
time.
for all
Couldn't
these
do it,
races,
so
and
that
he's
white
12th overall in
16
the points.
slots
That's great.
into the middle. So now it's Marin 1, Busa 2, Alfala 3. Warman is still in the number 4 spot, continuing to watch on.
Busa's
Side by
second.
side
Nice.
behind them, looks like Garrett Lowe and Dylan Basin doing a battle. Basin, the white Chevrolet,
I think
sixth
they
in line
said
on your screen,
Kerwin
could not get inside of Basin, or could not get inside, I should say, and touch
They
back
say
in line.
Kerwin
So
was gonna
Basin
stay
will maintain the
privateer.
spot, and it is going to be Garrett Lowe
Kerwin's going to
succeeding in
stay
dropping back
privateer.
into
I don't know how
P6
that works.
for the moment. Here's a good
There's
look
20
at that
teams.
battle for 19th, the gift that keeps on giving. You can just put an ISO camera on that spot of the field for every single race. You're always, Kenneth, to your point, going to have something to look at back there.
And you're always seeing some of these contenders
asking
in the middle.
yourself.
Thomas Lloyd, who bounced around a bit of splits a few weeks
Yeah,
ago.
because
but
you
has
ran
since
like the
cemented himself in
Coca-Cola
top split and
car,
entered
so
the
you're
bar.
like-
I mean, we talked about his finish
Is
from
privateer
Michigan
an
last
actual
week at
team, or are you
24th
just racing
position.
by
That wasn't
yourself?
his brightest spot.
How did
Phoenix
that all
was
work?
also a pretty rough race. I mean,
And
overall,
then how can they have
some
20
portions of the
teams?
season for Navarro that could have easily been him in the points lead, ripped
We're
away
confused.
from bad luck and poor finishes. Bristol an early crash.
Oh,
but trying to
Kansas
just
City
regain
Pioneers
his
is the
composure
team.
here.
Coke
For a
is
lot
the
of these
sponsor.
drivers, I'd imagine,
Oh!
Alan, if you're top 10, top 15 in points, if you're 19th
That's right.
now,
That's
oh well.
right.
I mean, you're not struggling, you're not
That's
crashing. There's still a
that's
bit of ways
great,
to go
dude.
in this
You're
race to
freaking
change
sponsored
that
by
trajectory a bit.
Coca-Cola?
Yeah, and look, with
That's
little
good.
on the line, little pressure.
Yeah,
and
the
you know
Coca-Cola
people
liveries
behind
are
you,
good.
right? People in front of you have so much more.
So do you
on
know
the
who your
line.
teammate is?
It's
Do you
not
know who
one
your
of those,
teammate
again,
is yet?
You don't want to just give the race away.
You're
There's
looking
still
at
plenty on the
a
line in terms of
Sebastian
pride
Marin,
and showing
maybe a
yourself,
Quentin
but a lot
Warman?
of people may be a little bit more
You do
aggressive
not.
with you if they feel you're a little too comfortable out
Let's
there.
do a little
And
study.
frankly,
You
they've
know who
earned that
you should
position.
get? You should get Garrett Maines.
So Matt Busa
Two
goes to the race
streamers.
lead in this one.
You guys would be
Entered
fan
tonight,
favorites.
42nd
Two streamers.
in the
Garrett
points
Maines,
with one of
Casey
the lower
Kerwin.
drop weeks. Only scored 87 points.
He's got
in
the
Phoenix.
GoPro
So
on
he
his
is one of the
forehead.
drivers
You
who
guys are
stands
winning
the
races.
most to gain out
Streaming
of
your
any,
POV of the
but
race. Everyone's going
238-point
to eat
deficit to the
it
cut
up.
line. Is there
That'd be a good team.
enough
That would be a
left
great
there
team.
for Matt Busa to sneak
Garrett Maines
in
is
in
way
the
quicker than I
final
thought he
race of
was
the year?
entering this
Well, top split
11
race would
race thing.
certainly do the trick, and that's where the 16 sits now as we look at Warman
Be a
and
good team.
Alfala battle for third and fourth. And Dylan Basin, guys, said his name a couple of times. He dropped and lost a handful of spots early, but that kind of burnt orange 48 Toyota just now racing his way back into P4. Maybe starting to come
Ooh,
into
you
his
could
race
get
pace a
Michael
little bit now
Cozy
that we're 20
Jr.
laps
on
in.
your team.
What a story for Dylan Basin as well,
He's a
guys.
cool
The
guy.
way that the season started
Maybe
off just
Nate
a bit more
Stewart,
rocky
huh?
for him than he would have liked, but the Lakeland, Florida native has been able to turn things around. From
Although
that
I'm just
O'Reilly
looking at the
Auto Parts
names of
second
the
who
people in
won
the
a pair of
qualifier,
races.
right?
He was
The
back
top
in
20
second split.
from
We used
last
to call him
season.
just a second split mainstay.
Really good
Then
drivers,
stepped
too.
up in the top split earlier on in the campaign and has since remained in that spot. And yeah, you
Take
can
the
obviously
lead, baby.
factor in other drivers that have missed out, but for the most part, Dylan Basin
iRacing
has
says
moved up,
cake
and
instead
he
of
said
Coke.
He wants to
Oh,
return
okay.
and get into this championship series. He wants to prove he can do it after past struggles and mistakes. After some mistakes to start off this season, he's turned it around in a phenomenal way in a very quick car to start
What
off this run.
about
8 years of trying for Dylan Basin, Kenneth, and he's only 19 years old. I mean, he's got a heck of a career under him already.
I do
but
like-
still,
I do
trying
like,
to make that
Quentin
championship
Warman. I
series,
think
that's
he's
the
cool.
goal. That's like the title belt that's out there. Everyone's
Got a
trying
nice
to
bed,
climb
too.
for, and Dylan Basin putting himself in great position, as you said, throughout this championships, the qualifying series, from split 2 up to the top split. He's earned it. He's got to finish it off tonight. As we take a look at second split as well, we're trying to get as many points as
see how it
possible
goes.
and get themselves in.
One more
see
note
how
on
it
the
goes.
Basin story. Somebody who found success in the college series, winning the Queen City Crowd back in September, representing Pasco Hernando State College. That was in the NASCAR trucks. So you mentioned that maybe struggled a little bit with those O'Reilly Auto Parts Series cars, but this format with the trucks, with the O'Reilly cars,
Caden
and now the Cup
Honeycutt
cars,
anywhere near
Basin is
there?
somebody who has shown on the service to be pretty
find
adept
him.
in a handful of different national
Whoa,
cars.
second
In trouble
split.
at live look in split number 2.
Jordan
Two
Ooh,
cars
Nate
down,
Stewart,
one to
33rd
pit
place in
road,
second
two more
split.
in the
That's not
grass,
good.
Make it 3 total.
Jordan Worth,
but I do not see a caution. So that incident
Oh.
of turn number 4, they will stay green.
Okay,
in
so
second
Tommy
split.
Gossett.
Looks like Dallas.
You see Tommy
Pataska might have
Gossett,
been one of the
he's
drivers
10th
involved.
place right now.
And maybe
in
Helton
second split.
and others.
He would be considered
three
on the
drivers
bubble.
with
Right now,
issues there
entering
in
this
second
race, he's
split, but
30th
just like in top split,
points.
no yellows
30th
yet.
in
We're already
points.
at 1/4 distance here. As
I don't know what his
Ryan
worst.
Doucette
what his
control
drop
things
is.
up at the front of the
But if
field.
he can get a top
NASCAR
5,
25
maybe
is
even a top
available
10 in
now.
second
We have a caution
split.
in split number 1. We'll jump over there.
Oh, then they
in
missed
just
the
a moment, but
no.
NASCAR 25 is NASCAR's official video game featuring an all-new in-depth career mode that features Dale Jr. and Dirty
people on the
Mo
bubble.
And much like this qualifying
Ooh,
series,
Ryan Ducetti.
you can race through the ranks.
He's leading
it starts
second
down in the
split.
ARCA cars, through
Right
trucks,
now,
through
he
Rally
is
Cup.
29th
You do not want to miss
in
it.
points,
It's available
so if he
now
wins
on
this
Xbox,
race,
PlayStation, and Steam. Split number 1
Yeah,
is
Malik
under
will
the
be in.
yellow
He's
with
in.
Busta as the leader. We'll stay here with split 2 under green.
Who did I want to
replay
look
there.
at? Oh,
You're
Honeycutt.
watching the battle
Yeah.
for the
Let's see.
lead. Joseph Galata trying to chase down Ryan Doucette.
See where Honeycutt is.
And Doucette, a driver who we mentioned is on that cut line and needs something like this, a race victory in split 2, but it's not going to come easy with Galata just hounding on the rear bumper. We saw Kenny Brady as well run
I'm not
well
seeing
in
him
top
here.
split, and in second split here, just hanging on to third, being able to potentially catch up to
Honeycutt.
both of these cars and make it a trifecta for the win.
Carson Hocevar is 138th place.
Well, here's a look at what happened in your top split. On the bottom, just a couple of cars pushing up off of 2, and the initial 2 isn't even where the spin comes from, but it was the accordion effect.
I don't see
that
Honeycutt
eventually
anywhere.
collected a driver. That looks like it was Daniel Nanny with the issues. Pataska and Helton was where the initial contact
Already
came
started
from.
out really
So
well, but
that's the caution flag in split
Yeah,
number
I don't
1.
think he did all the
Still green here in
races, yeah.
split 2.
Yeah, it was that situation
out.
of just
He's
washing
out.
up the right
He's
front
out.
tire in
He's
turns
out.
1 and 2, and we've seen that happen a ton here at Texas. And that slower part of the racetrack, that inside line has rubbered in a ton, so it's now more slick than it used to be on lap number 1.
Mitchell
And now
Hunt,
that you've got
who
all these
is
cars
currently
running around,
5th
drivers are
place
moving maybe
in
about a
second
half lane
split,
to a full lane off
is
of that
sitting
darkened rubber at the
comfortably
bottom. So
right
what
at
happened with Ron Deletto, his cars
24th
just washed
place
up,
overall
got
in the
tight.
points.
Buckingham
Mitchell
was
Hunt.
pinching him, to be fair, both cars side by side, and then that slower speed ultimately just
I mean, that's not
caught
super
the
comfortable,
back car
but he's in
Daniel
the
Nanny
top
that
30.
sandwich, and there was nowhere for Mercury to go before getting into him.
About that Blake
So second split,
Giglio.
still green. 30 laps of 100 done. Top split driver is going to be getting set for restart in just a few moments.
I like that name.
This portion of the broadcast is brought to you by
Ooh, he's 27th.
Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment
Blake
of eNASCAR.
Giglio.
Logitech G, the official wheel and pedals of eNASCAR. Sim Racing Expo. From the green hell to the Queen City, the world's largest sim racing expo is racing into Charlotte.
Who's going
Day
to Charlotte?
weekend.
I am. I'll be there. Casey's going, right?
Well, live looking at
Casey
split
lives
number
there.
1, where we have a
his
new
backyard.
race leader, Sebastian
He's going.
Marin. Now to the point, both he and Dylan Basin were
You
able
win
to
the prize
cycle
from
through
ASETEK,
to the race
exclamation
lead
point win.
after the pit cycle. I find it interesting because looking at the numbers, at least on my side,
Who's got a
Matt
golden
Busa, the
ticket?
driver
I
who
have a
led us
golden
down
ticket.
pit road, had statistically better pit stops than both of them. He was in the box for 14.9.
You gotta take the lead. Take
but it
the
was or 14.2. It was a 15.0
I missed the
for
sub.
Conklin, and it was a 14.9 for Basin. Nonetheless,
Aiken
even
Nards
Marin with a
just
15.1,
subscribed
they
for
end up
13
cycling through. I
months.
think a lot of the heavy
Tizzode
lifting there done by
for
Sebastian
3.
Marin,
Thank you, guys.
qualifying in the number 1 spot, getting the final pit stall on the pit lane. So that is not a tire
Thanks for the
strategy move.
resubs.
That is just speed on the pit lane overall. Is going to put Marin to the lead. Basin
Matt, I
into
noticed
the
the other
number 2 spot.
day-
It's going to be the highest we've seen. The number 48 Ryko Toyota tonight.
Yes.
And then Sean Conklin and Matt Busa will line up on row number 2.
We got a lot of
Not
stickers on there.
noticing Ray Alfala, who is the driver who led 13 laps early in this race. He had fallen to the number 9 spot before the yellow and lost maybe one more in the process. He's going to restart around the number 10 position. So 72 laps to go for your top split drivers.
All right. Got a lot of
Sebastian
stickers,
Marin,
you know.
already a race winner times 3 on the season. Looking
Also,
for
have a
more as we
Fanatec
go
sticker
back
on that
underway.
computer, so now I'm really throwing you off.
And there might have been some wheel spin with Quentin Warman Car got sideways as he
Did
was
I
going
hear
through the
about
gears.
it,
Now
Papa? Of
outside is
course.
Cody Bias. He's going to be in the middle. 3
Heard about it
wide,
months
now
ago.
4 wide offset. Entering turn 2, Fallon makes a move up to 8th place, and it's still 3
Yeah, it's just
wide
business.
back there.
Nothing's gonna
But
change.
Busa stepping underneath Dylan Basin, and this
Still
is
all
the
the
point
guys
where
from
Marion,
Denmark running
off
it.
the initial start, he couldn't do it, but this time he can breathe fresh.
Looked like a lot of the field trying to sort in line quicker than we did on the initial start of the race. Mostly down to 2x2, except for this one spot on the racetrack. It's for about 14th
ASETEK's
position.
not hard to
in
say.
the middle of that one, looks like it's Daniel Falkenham. Center picture there. To the outside, it's basically impossible to miss the bright number 21. That's Thomas Lloyd up on the outside of the racetrack. So all of this just outside of the top 10. Aggressive. Everybody made the decision to come down pit road that time for 4 tires amongst the race leaders. There was no
wide.
strategy variance at all.
3 wide.
And number 3 wide again, this time in the middle.
I was 3
It's
wide
gonna be
today
the
at
number
Texas,
1.
and I died. And then
The
someone yelled
toughest,
at me.
best racing always comes in the mid-pack, the most aggressive, maybe the most annoying if you're one of the competitors trying to get those positions. But up front, we are seeing a battle for the lead with Dylan Basin trying to run down Sebastian Marin. Look, this track offers 2 distinct grooves, potential for passing. It's just a matter of Basin being able to get it done here soon after this restart on the fresher tires.
Let's see.
We talked earlier about where we stand on strategy when we took a look at our Coca-Cola race analysis. We said 58
Yeah,
to
they're gonna have to
62 laps.
stop.
We have already learned this year,
They gotta
Kenneth,
stop
that
again.
you can get a little bit more out of that. We've seen some fuel mileage shockers on the year.
We have,
the
that's true.
restart was at 73-ish laps to go, so that would be really on the far edge, but
That's
we
right,
have been
Papa Brown, yeah.
surprised
I'm
before,
about to change all the
so we would be
logos.
remiss to
Yeah.
not mention that we're
True.
at least in the gray area.
It's going to be tough.
Well, remember what happened in Chicagoland? That was a big whirlwind for all of us. We expected the top leaders to cycle back around, and then all of a sudden, Kwame Scott saved 66 laps worth of gas to be able to sail on to the finish. I mean, you're going to see a lot of these drivers push it as far as they possibly can. I mean, this is only lap 7 of the run. But, I mean, they're going to be at that sweet spot where if there are no yellows,
The
they're gonna
tires
look for
actually
the
lasted
least
pretty
amount of
long
time to
in
which they
the
can
B car.
cycle
This is
out
the A
on the
car.
tires and have the freshest tires of them all. But who's to say some drivers weren't saving fuel under that most recent yellow to make it? It's going to be pretty much a far cry for those that are saving. They may need another yellow and staying out for track position to save more fuel. However, for all of those, if it stays green, I think the teams are already speaking about when that sweet spot will be.
Oh, they're already
inside
talking
20,
about
maybe
it.
15 laps to go that they can cycle out with enough time to make up their track position.
Yeah, most of them
And for
have
some, it's
their own
situational. We talked
spotters.
about
Yeah,
Matt
real
Busa
life
and his
spotters.
position in the points
A
and
lot
what
of
he
them
may
do.
need. It may
Yep.
take a victory in top split to make
Some
it.
of them
if
do,
he's
yeah.
in that situation where they just have to risk it, is now the time to start saving. It's these decisions that have to go in. Everyone will be in their different strategic situation depending on where you are in points right now.
A lot of drivers, not that long ago, you would just look at splitting the number, right? If it's 75, you'd pit around lap, 37 or so, pit in the middle and get the job done with. But
Sometimes
now
you want
drivers tend to
stronger
do a
tires
little
at the
bit
end, though.
later than that center point, trying to minimize time in the pit box
know?
for the final stop and fuel, feeling like
Now, this is
less
Texas.
time in the box, despite running longer.
It would make
and
sense
therefore
for
a
them to
little bit
race at
slower
Charlotte
lap times
tonight,
at the
though,
end
right?
of their
Because they're
first
promoting
run.
the Charlotte.
It's a fair trade-off for having a quicker pit stop and then fresher tires that they could be very aggressive with on the back half of that one. But look at the top two pulling away. It was Basin who was the instigator. Busa was able to get back around him and now is wanting to challenge Sebastian Marin for the lead once more. Busa was the leader before the yellow. He'll go to the outside and with a big head of steam leads at the stripe. Busa going to try to clear into turn number one.
Oh,
Looks like he's gonna
Busa,
get the
come on,
job
buddy.
done. Marin trying to hang with him on the bottom, but if Busa can get the run off the corner, he's clear, and he does.
And that's great positioning from Matt Busa, the way he set up that pass, just hanging on the right rear of Sebastian Marin, not necessarily taking air off the spoiler, but having enough to side draft him once he got alongside and using the momentum from turn 4 to get out to the outside and make that move in 1 and 2. And here's a look at the second split replay. Oh, it was trouble.
Is this a
It was coming
takedown?
down pit road, hit the apron transition, and the car just got to get out to the outside and make that move in 1 and 2. And here's a look at
we
the
got
second
loose.
split replay.
Oh, my goodness.
Looks like we've already got drivers saving, and this is from a driver 10th in points in Seth Noel. So this is
nothing
why
changes,
not to make
Papa
it to the
Brown.
end.
Nothing changes. Nothing changes. Don't worry, buddy. Oh, he's saving fuel.
Both ends of the racetrack, clutch and coast. Seth is running right now in the number 19 position on the racetrack. It's also worth noting he is on the same strategy. Look how early there.
Oh, well, yeah, turn one. You got to lift way back there.
Wow. I mean, that's 5+ seconds. He pitted with everybody else the last time. So his last pit stop number of lap number 25 is the same as Busa, as Marin, and as Morton as your leaders. But, Alan, it's pretty obvious. Look at the gap out front. I mean, he's mid-pack, but you'd think he's running 34th out of 33 cars. With the way that gap looks, very clearly a defining line between maybe drivers who are wanting to save and those in the top 18, who I assume, the way that gap is growing, are not currently doing this type of fuel saving.
So wait.
And Seth is a driver that came in 10th in the standings, plus 383 to the cut line. So nothing to lose, and maybe because of it, they've got nothing to lose on strategy and just trying to put this thing on fuel,
tough to do.
hoping it goes green and hoping the strategy hits them and they collect a checkered flag. Again, it's situational for all these drivers.
Caden Honeycutt, 14th place, but I don't see him in the
mentioned that we would
points.
have a couple of our drivers available, and that also counts as Mr. Ryan Vargas for our Countdown to Green crew hanging out. So we're doing a lot of chatting about fuel saving.
there,
We
buddy.
said that our fuel number was, or the ideal fuel window, 58 to 62 laps. These drivers all attempting to push it above the number 70, but we saw Kwame Scott and 9 others surprise us before. What goes into that clutch and coast and trying to figure out how much saving is, you know, mathematically feasible and how all that equates into trying to get to the checkered flag first?
Well, you see what Seth's doing. He's clutch and coasting for several seconds at a time. It's not like one of those things where he's clutching and rolling for maybe a second or two. No, I mean, you're looking in the ballpark
Cozy's
of 4
on the
or
move?
5
Hell
and a
yeah.
half seconds going into 1, and that's a product of that flat turn 1 and 2. You have to back off that entry into the corner. Now, it's going to kind of hurt his lap time. You're going to see him kind of, as you see right now, he is in the mid-pack. But if you're a guy like Seth Noel, even if you can't make it to the end, if you could stretch that fuel just a bit longer, take a quick splash of gas, you might be able to leapfrog a lot of the cars you're running with and maybe end up in that mid-top 10 range. But look, if he's saving that much fuel trying to do that, who's to say he doesn't just risk it for the biscuit and go all the way to the end and try to hopefully catch a lucky yellow and catch some of these guys out when they do inevitably have to pit.
Oh.
It may not be, you know, exactly a replica, Ryan, in this race, but we've seen times as split number 2 is going to get back underway where you have a little bit more of an obvious option between a one-stop strategy and a 2. And we've seen drivers make a one-stop strategy
split, going back green.
But the drivers who pitted twice are that much quicker because they're not saving, they're on better tires, and in the end, 2 stops is quicker than 1. This isn't an exact replica. Here we're talking about 1 or none, it seems, but how can you try to find the balance between, you know, if it takes me this much saving to get there, then am I just going to get past in the end at all?
Well, I mean, we're seeing the tires come into play here, right?
How
You're
many
watching these
splits
guys
are
go
there?
all over the racetrack. You saw
question.
Sebastian up there. He's running in, I
question.
would say, the 6th lane, considering how wide turns 1 and 2 are, as we see the restart happening in the 2nd split there. But now, right there, Matt Busa, he's all the way up. I mean, what is that, 5-6 lanes above the preferred racing groove? And that's just a product of that inside lane rubbering in. So tires are wearing. That's going to come into effect here. So, yes, Seth Noel may be playing a big brain strategy here,
splits,
but
15.
at the end of the day, if these guys are going to be coming and lapping anywhere in the ballpark of, you know, 3.5 seconds,
And
a
there
lap
are
faster than
45
you are,
spectators.
Eventually, they are going to catch you, and you are going to have
That's
to
the
try
most
and push
spectators I've
that
ever
fuel
seen.
that you did save just a little bit harder to try and stay ahead of them.
Oh, don't do that, Eric. That'd be crazy. Oh, no.
Spinner down in split number 2. Certainly going to lead to a caution. What a save, though. There is a yellow despite the big save for the 15. That one is going to be worth the second look. We'll check back into it, that one in a moment. But Second yellow of the night down there in split number 2. Meanwhile,
says there's
in top
15
split, Matt
sessions,
Busa was
there's
able to
10
go to the
races.
lead.
What does
He's
that
pulled
mean?
now a 0.3 of a second advantage over Marin second, Morton third,
Oh, yeah,
Basin
there's
fourth,
10
and
races.
Conklin P5.
10 splits,
and we are
10
going to be
splits, 10
halfway
splits.
home. Not this
10
time,
splits.
but the next time by.
And that's the best case scenario, to have yourself go into a near spin, you save the car, and the yellow comes out at the right time. Why?
You gotta
because
take
sometimes
the
when
lead, take
iRacing
the lead.
freezes the results and the positioning, you can still keep your track position. Even with that slider, maybe you lose 1 or 2 spots, but you don't go all the way to the back of the field.
8-2-1. Thank you for the 13,
save, and I wanted to
buddy.
give one more impression on that Seth Noel type of strategy. Seth Noel's
nice,
clear
nice,
points.
Vertigo,
He understands that regardless of where he finishes, he's good. So you
what
watch
they
this
changed.
replay, middle 3 wide and turns 3 and 4. It's Davis that ends up going around for the slide.
Thank you, Cam Bam.
And it's potential help here off of 4 right there. Inside car just nabs the quarter panel on the left side. Goes around for the
Little
spill.
bug
But with
fixes.
Seth Noel, he's good on points. If he knows he's going to make it a free agency, and if he does make the championship series, he's pushing the limits of strategy now, potentially to gather info and intel to use it in the championship series. If he's in a position like this, and he's in a position where he can save and clutch and get to the end, why not do a strategy like that and learn some things from it? I like that call from Seth.
Potential points implications for Gossett, who was the driver who was involved as not the instigator, but the driver who turned the other car, because
You
he
gotta
comes
take
into
the
tonight
lead,
27th of the points. So if there is any damage that's going to have some lingering impacts on Tommy Gossett's machine, that could
Halfway,
make his night
baby.
more interesting than he would want. He is 31 above the cut line in the number 27 position coming into this race. The other driver involved in that one, Maverick Davis, not in a position to be able to advance. He's down in the low 100s, which, it sounds like it's out of the conversation. It is mathematically, but when you take a look at how many different drivers competed on the year, well, not that bad, as the total participant number pushing near 2,000 for the entire season here in the qualifying series.
Yeah, that's a lot. And to think about the amount of splits that we've had, the whole season being about points, the whole season being about what splits you're running. I mean, if you take the risk to be in any other split, you take the risk doing any other things in strategy or just running around other cars in certain ways. I mean, you understand fundamentally that any of those moves can take you out. Anything bad that goes down in the race could eventually
What was
bounce
that?
you out of the top 30, but you're going to give it all that you can. And I think of drivers like a Jacob Wilkerson in this position, or a Daniel Nanny who dropped back to 29th, and what they have to do to turn this race around to their favor, to be able to gain the amount of points necessary to stay above the top 30. To watch Garrett Lowe and Quentin Warman engage in battle, and potentially a trifecta here for 5th.
And that's what I love, the other end of that, Kenneth, is seeing who's stepping up, right? We know Matt Busa is in a very tough position, but we don't know. We don't exactly know what a top split win could do to maybe get him to that
Space
30th
Ghost,
line.
you
But even a
absolute
guy like
legend,
Garrett
buddy.
Lowe, who's not, he didn't come into this race comfortably, but now
Wu-Tang.
comfortably running in the top 5, racing against maybe likely champion of the qualifying series, Quentin Warman, doing one of his best, putting one of his best performances on when it counts the most right now. A guy like Garrett Lowe. We're seeing people up their game when it counts the most.
Well,
Here we
were just
go. We
talking
got
about,
Gossett.
Tommy Gossett down there in split number 2, and how hopefully his night doesn't get a little bit more complex with that accident. Well, he's got the
Don't be
stars
clicking
and
on that
stripes paint
stuff,
scheme,
Captain Roan.
on that machine down there in split number 2.
that
The
is
production truck
dangerous.
always hunting for some good paint schemes, and I think we spent a lot of last week talking about the paint scheme that you see in the battle for 5th and 6th up top, and that's Quentin Warman with the old school kind of Kellogg's inspired 67 machine in this race. Well, Tommy Gossett's got the red, white, and blue down there in split 2.
And shout out to Drip as well. I mean, we talked about Luke Crane's Dale Jr. hat. How about a Dale Jr. shirt and a Jordan hat with it? That's some style right there.
And look, this is something, maybe we're not all, the best iRacers, the best sim racers. We all can appreciate a good paint scheme. Tommy Gossett has some of the best. Quentin Warman has some of the old school kind of Hendrick vibes he's been giving to us every single week. A lot of us can appreciate that, especially coming from the real world side and growing up race fans. We love that stuff. Shout out to Tommy Gossett. He put out a great video today just telling his story about what sim racing, what iRacing in this series means to him. The ability to compete on a level like this and what it would mean to be on a team in the championship series. He's got to get there first, but a heck of a backstory for that young man.
So second split on the bottom, back underway as they've had a couple of yellows now pretty close together, putting their pace behind where we are in split number 1. We will bring you the finish to both at least splits 1 and 2. And then again, we are not going off the air tonight until we have your top 30 drivers who are headed to eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series free agency. We're used to the couple of months off, you know, the qualifying series or the Road to Pro ladder that used to be running through the winter and then have it a couple of weeks. You know, the first week of the championship series is May 19th. It's less than a month away. That free agency period is going to go fast. Kenneth, we've already seen a lot of notable drivers who re-qualified for the championship series based on their finishing position last year already announced deals with teams. So it is going to happen very quickly. What a whirlwind it would be for a bubble driver to go one day from fighting for your life to the next day doing the same thing, but trying to land your ride with limited time.
And that's why this final race matters so much, because you have to perform at a high level if you're in that points situation. But even if you're not and you're comfortably there, you still have to prove to all of these teams that you can be there with the best of the best as a marketable driver and as a driver that's valuable to those kinds of teams. It's battle for the lead on the bottom for split 2. Kenny Brady making the move up front.
Kenny Brady top split a week ago, but with some of the different drivers appearing here, Kenny Brady dropping down into second split. So we had the conversation of, you know, some drivers, Nichols, Honeycutt, and others moving up a split. It means that more points are available.
Water, baby.
But the competition is stiffer. Kenny Brady, for a guy who has been a competitive car in top split, 24th at the points coming into tonight, doing exactly what I would expect, right? If you've got a guy who can compete in top split, you go down to split number 2, you cannot do anything other than
Pravi.
be a top 5 car.
Pravi needs to know what split it is. We're looking at second split right now. Wait, was there a caution in
his
top
success
split?
from earlier in this campaign. I mean, winning Auto Club in his split and standing
because
out
this is
in those final few laps of an overtime restart, and a driver that
this is like a series that anybody can join, and it counts the top 30 drivers in championship points. So like even guys in the second split are in the top 30 points. For instance, like Kenny Brady and
on the sim, you just have to respond by locking in
Mitchell
harder.
Hunt.
There's the battle for second. Galata taking the inside of Ryan
Nate Stewart, and a bunch of these guys are top 30 in points, and they've been running second split this whole mini season.
So sure, he's going to play heavy defense.
Just the way championship points work in iRacing.
That's the battle for that runner-up spot right now is Galata down on the inside.
Oh, really,
Matrix?
Interesting.
The move on Doucette. They're still side by side.
So Garrett Maines could be good on fuel.
Like that long enough for maybe a Timothy Holmes, a Patrick Moose, even a Jose Solis Jr. Those drivers 4th, 5th, and 6th position. They are not that far off and could make that for an interesting battle. There are 43 laps to go. In second split. Meanwhile, top split. Conklin got a bit of the fence that time off the floor because we have pit stops.
I was just wondering why they were full screen second split.
The first driver under green to pit road tonight. It's 38 laps since they last pitted. It is 36 laps to go. How quickly do others respond?
I don't know if other drivers are going to respond here, Alan, at least a little bit later. If they can hold out for as long as possible, it's all the chase for the fresh tires. Matt Busa hoping this undercut can give him a big advantage, especially early in the run.
It's all about how everyone reacts. Matt Busa choosing basically to split this last stint, right? As we heard, 72 to go when we started, just 36 to go, 35 to go now. No one seems to be following Matt Busa just yet. We have another car on pit road. Well, so we have some takers. So maybe it's open the window and expecting the undercut to be effective if everyone's going to come and chase him now.
Sometimes if you split this race with the newer tires, you can pass someone that's saving fuel. You know what I'm saying?
He will be coming to pit road.
So that's the question. Are you faster, milking it around,
4 takers
going
already,
slow, or stop, get new tires, get some fuel,
coming from
and get back
inside
out
of
there?
the top 10. So that is, to an extent, a vote of confidence in this strategy. This is, again, what we're used to seeing. It's basically right in the middle of the run. But as we mentioned earlier, some drivers are now going to opt to go longer, pit later, but have a shorter pit stop on their final one. We'll see who the next driver down and in is. Is Matthew it possibly Basin or Morton? It is going to be both of those drivers. So Morton and Basin down pit road. 2 more cars are inside the top 7.
I think this is the discussion that these teams and drivers have been having over the last few minutes, the last few 10 minutes. You can expand that longer than after the last yellow, and when the restart came out is when the right sweet spot is. And here in this type of strategy, you have to find the right amount of time where you come down pit road, you get fresh tires, but not only do you get fresh tires as Marin comes in from the lead.
You're a Michael Cozy Jr. fan, huh? Yeah, we like him.
Time to cycle through traffic. If you choke yourself out with 5 laps to go and you're on a strategy still cutting through the top 10 and you're not net gaining on your own position,
like Michael Cozy
Jr. Hard to be able to find your way through the field in a matter of moments. So you have to find that
He's a good interview.
To enter where you know you have enough time to leave, and around 35 to go is where the drivers feel that is that sweet spot.
Garrett Lowe still out there on the racetrack. Again, with his points position, I thought he'd play a little bit more conservative.
Yeah, Bam the Man. This is going to be interesting. Who stays out, who goes in.
This undercut, overcut
who's
scenario in
it,
terms of staying out there
who's
on the racetrack.
It.
But someone that has to guarantee themselves a good run, staying out there right now, maybe a bit risky. We'll see
I
how
hope
it
there's
plays
no
out.
cautions. They'll let this play out, you know?
I just saw two different strategies on pit road. Sean Conklin into the box with a much quicker pit stop than that of Sebastian Marin in the number 23 machine. Marin came down, did right sides only, guys, but is still in the box.
That's a black flag. It is a penalty for Sebastian Marin. He was spending more than 35 seconds in. I just noticed the black flag, and it might have been guys from that entry on pit lane. He locked up the tires, and you're just trying so hard to minimize your speed to the pit road limit without losing a lot of time, just riding on the brake pedal. Marin got a little bit too eager, and one of our most dominant drivers of the series now under a lap from the main group.
So that is a big moment there. It would also explain he was kind of shaking the car down pit road, and at first they thought he missed his box till I remembered he had the number 1 stall, and I would think, you probably wouldn't be messing around on pit lane under a green flag cycle. That explains it. He had a penalty no matter what. So Sebastian Marin, one of the best drivers all year long, and who is your race leader no more than 5 laps ago, just now getting off of the pit lane after spending more than 1 minute and 18 seconds total on pit road.
That's
basically
not
in the
ideal.
blink of an eye, no
Not
longer
ideal.
with a chance to win this race.
No.
And that's a hard hit for Marin. I mean, we talk about these drivers that are very comfortable in points to make the top 30 in eNASCAR free agency in a few weeks' time, but you still want to show to these teams that you've got what it takes.
We must be
and
taking.
You still want to show out. You want to be recency bias driver where they see you
when
as
the
much
first
as possible,
race is.
even until this final race. And for momentum-wise for Marin, that could be a killer if we do not have any further yellows to get him back on the lead lap. And the worst part about it, he's 2 laps down. All these drivers that came down pit road are fighting for a lucky dog or to unlap themselves in this strategy. A yellow flies, Marin is going to be in deep trouble for the end of this race.
Garrett Lowe continuing to stay out there. I mean, he's been in the top 5, top 6 of this race the entire time. So he's kind of the outlier here in terms of the strategy. The others maybe just throwing sort of a Hail Mary, kind of coming up with something, trying to do the opposite of everybody else. But Garrett Lowe, really surprising me right now that he's still out there compared to his competitors throughout this race.
Yeah, I think a lot of the
5:19,
drivers in midfield, you're right, are just going to try to stay out, catch something here.
May
unless they're playing
19th in
defense on
Charlotte.
points. Let's take a second look at Sebastian Marin. This is the pit entry that led to the black flag speeding penalty. Right there, locks it up to the line. I got him at about 60 miles an hour when he was coming to the stripe. It's not a hard cutoff. There is a little bit of variance there, guys, but pit road speed is 45.
Typically
So
runs
60
every
at
other
the
week
line,
and starts
even if
May
you're hard on the
19th and it
brakes,
goes
it may be
through
slower in that first sector.
October
You're not getting away with
13th.
that one frequently, and that is what did him in. Again, 45, really slow for one of the pit road
Hey,
speed
Forever
options.
Red, how you doing,
these
buddy?
drivers have been dealing with.
How
and
you doing there,
it goes
Forever Red?
unsaid often how many mistakes could be
Hell
made
yeah,
during the green
dude.
flag pit
Got it
cycle.
all set up.
And that goes to show you that it can happen to just about anybody. Overall, for the
Fruit
pit strategy,
basket.
the cars who have
Ain't
pitted
a
are
fruit
in the
basket?
minority. The leader of the pit cycle is Quinton Warman, as Garrett Lowe now pits from the race lead.
That's a fern.
But now excluding the car you're looking at right now, still waiting on the top, we'll call it 21 drivers who still
Hell
need to
yeah.
come down and pit. So more cars
coming
yet to
along.
pit
It's
than
coming
have,
along.
and have already
Work
inside
in
of 25
progress, work
laps
in
to
progress.
go. With Lowe on pit lane,
The
it
Ferns
gives the
days
race
are
lead
numbered.
for the
The
first
Ferns
time to
days are
Michael
numbered.
Kersey Jr.
And back what we saw with Marin, and what you're going to see here from these drivers that
Got a
come
new
down
plant
pit road
coming.
like we saw Lowe do, is that on iRacing, I mean, we're talking about minute, small differences that can make a driver great. And
Cherry
can give a
just
driver
got
a small
groomed
advantage. Pit road is one of
the
them.
other
You
day.
enter on
She
pit
is
road, you can go in a few miles an hour
looking good,
faster
feeling
in a
good,
leniency
smelling
point of
good,
about 1 to 2
all
seconds
chopped up.
before the limit officially becomes a hard cut. And if you're speeding by then on pit road, then you get the black flag. Drivers are trying to reach that limit where they can be maybe 5 to 6 miles an hour over and then get to the limit in that 1 to 2 second period. Marin got a little too overeager there, but a lot of drivers are trying to find that limit, and that means hopping on the brakes hard, using that transition to turn the car.
Feels great.
And oftentimes, I mean, tracks like Texas and a lot of other mile and a halves, very difficult to make that happen at a 100% efficacy rate.
Well, don't let his points showing be a skew to what this driver has been able to do. Unfortunately, has missed 4 of the races, Alan. That's why Caden Honeycutt is not a driver we're talking about in the top 30, but obviously an immensely talented race car driver competing full-time in the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series, but also with a big history here on the service, one of those sim-to-reality stories, and through the pit cycle, he's inside of the top 5 in his first top split start of the year.
Yes, Championship Series driver in the past and now in the Truck Series, Truck Series winner as we see pit strategy and pit stops continue.
Michael Cozy Jr.
coming in. Cody Bias now taking lead. Garrett Maines. I still have my eye on Seth Noel in there in 8th. Was doing all that.
I mean, look, sometimes dogs rub their butt on the carpet. It's not
how many people
unheard
may
of.
have also been in on that strategy thinking, can they stretch it with 21 laps to go and stay in front of everybody that's already pitted?
I mean, not nice.
Remember, the risk is the longer you stay
Sorry to hear that.
the bigger the benefit would be if you catch the yellow.
Very
but if
excited
you don't,
for the new one.
You basically take yourself out of this race. I think
know what I meant.
at the point now,
I was responding
Kenneth,
to the
where
second half
the
of the
first cars who
comment.
pitted under green were about 15 or so laps ago. I think we're kind of at the point where if you're staying out to this point,
there's
it's
camera?
not the I'm going to
Hello.
pit a little bit later than halfway through the run
Another
to get better
camera.
tires at the end. We're kind of committed to the we're hoping to catch a yellow. We're trying to stretch it to the end. Again, 55
Yeah,
laps
dude, a golden retriever.
on the current stint. They're trying to hit
Like
a
all the
number
hair and all
of
that
about
fur
74
sucks. But
to be able to
dude,
go
they're
this
such good
entire
dogs,
race
man.
without any additional pit
They're
stops.
such good dogs.
I mean, it's been fun to watch the way the drivers have sort of taken this
Nunya,
strategy up in
welcome.
arms and have embraced this long run, and I would call it ultra
Yeah,
long
3
range for all
cameras.
of these
Can you
drivers
believe
in the
it?
field. And Noel has been done saving. That run in turns 1 and 2, he did not drop the clutch in. So either maybe some confidence in the draft that he can hold on, or possibly just waiting to save a little bit later.
the puppy
And he's
phase
doing the Kwame Scott.
went
I mean,
by
we saw this
really
in Chicagoland,
quick,
and
man.
we had no idea that
I was
any one of those
surprised. I was
cars
like,
could
oh,
save
no,
enough
here
to
we
make
go.
it
And
to
it
the
did
end.
suck.
Noel's trying to prove us
But it
all
didn't
wrong
last
in
that
a
long.
money lap design car, by
It didn't
the way,
last
trying
long
to get
for
one of
her
those
to
spots
be
for
comfortable with her
e-racer in the
crate
championship
and
series through free agency.
hold her
if he makes it
bladder
through.
longer.
Thinking
and
back to that Kwame Scott reference,
she's
you know,
good to
we
go.
thought, we were like, what is he, crazy? What's going on when
Shark
he was
face.
doing that? And then after the race, he told us, look, we had a number, we figured it out when we could
And
hit
you've
the
done it
gas.
before,
We
so
knew the
it'll be
whole time
easier
it
the
sounded
second
like.
time,
So
I'm sure.
Seth Noel and team, maybe they know a lot more than we do right now. We just know what the estimated pit window was, how many laps they had to go.
Adam.
Right now, big question, but maybe
W
they know
Cherry.
more than we do.
Yeah,
and he's
Cherry's
gonna
a
coast to
little
victory. We'll just have to wait
run
and
to
see
the
how this
litter, I
field
think,
deals.
too. So she's a little bit smaller.
My favorite part of the Kwame Scott race win was,
She's
to your
just
point,
a good
Alan, we
dog.
started the run talking about how,
She's
X cars are pitted. That's going to be your net leader. Everybody
we have-
else still
we
yet to
have
come down pit road.
begun,
They have to. And then
obedience
about 10
class.
laps later, we said, well, we
Every-
think
every
they have to
Saturday
come down
morning,
pit
we
road.
take her-
Surely, right? And then eventually,
did one class
it
so
wasn't just
far.
1 or 2. It was the top 10, I think, total in the end. So made me look silly. I will not make any definitive fuel statements until otherwise noted. With 15 laps to go the next time by, the number of cars who have yet to pit on this run is
she doesn't
still
feel like super
at
comfortable down in this
18.
room.
Quentin
but
Warman,
usually when
the
she's
net
down here,
leader,
it's like
meaning
super
the
late at night. And she just wants to go to
highest running
sleep,
car
and
who
I'm like
has
doing
pitted
stuff
and
down
can
here, being
certainly
loud and
get
like
to the end of the race.
building
Cody
a
Bias
rig or
has
like,
led the
you know,
last
doing
6
stupid
laps.
stuff.
He is down
Then she
pit
just wants to
road
go upstairs and
this
go to
time
sleep, so I
through.
get
And
it,
want to
but, like,
remind you, this is the final race
eventually
of this
maybe she'll
qualifying
chill
series.
and I get a bed
When we're
for her
done
and
tonight,
stuff.
the official points and everything
I almost bought
else.
a bed for her
eNASCAR
for down
Coca-Cola
here, but I
iRacing
didn't.
series can be
3-1.
found at iRacing.com/eNASCAR.
Obedience class for the dog or the owner?
Qualifying.
90% owner, 10% dog.
When we were talking about that Kwame Scott race, it was stage 1 denial for all of us, just trying to fathom what was going down there. There's Cody Bias
Well,
on
Mustang,
pit road, still
I
searching for
have
his first
only
top 10 since
experience
Bristol earlier
with
on
this
in
track
season.
in
Had
the
a
B
pretty
car,
good run
the
there at
O'Reilly's
Last Great
car.
Coliseum, even though came down to some
And I
late race
found that
shenanigans. A lot
turn
of the
1
drivers.
and 2.
I mean, we've
is
been
much
watching some of
flatter
these
than
few in the
3
top
and 4.
5, and the way
So
they are
turn
saving
1
in
and
turn
2
1,
here
that
at
let-off
Texas
point, you can go around
is,
some of those
you
signs
have to
before
go
turn
really
1,
slow,
that is the
and
corner
I
that
ended
you
up
do have
having
to
to
let
get
off the gas a lot
pretty
and
good
try to
on the
arc that corner
brakes.
in.
I don't
These
know about the
drivers are
A
not even
car.
at the end of the straightaway in the quad
But
oval,
yes,
and
I
they are
was
hopping
using
on
the
clutch
brakes
and
into
going
turn
down
1
to
and
fourth
2 to
gear.
keep the
They
car
know this is
low
a huge
down by the
saving
white
moment.
line.
And in
Because that
turns
seems
3
like
and
the
4, I mean, they're
only
trying to
banking
use as much
available
of that
is that
save as
1
much
and
as
2
possible.
line.
And the battle for third, even under saving, is going
And
down.
then just be real patient on throttle coming out because it flattens if you go too wide.
Garrett Maines, a great year.
And then
coming into tonight,
turns
third
3 and
in
4
the
is
point
just rip it. Just
They
rip
get
it on
back
that
into the
low line.
championship series,
Like
somebody
delay your
who's still
turn in.
active, very
and
much
just
so
rip
on
it.
the service, special events, official.
Oh, you're running the
racing.
B car. Yeah,
And of
yeah,
course,
yeah.
on
And if you're
this
running the fixed
eNASCAR
setup, dude,
Coca-Cola
it's so
iRacing
tight. It's
qualifying
so
series,
tight.
there is the clutch and coast that is.
So you
very
really got to
brief
do everything
compared to some of
early.
the long clutch and coasts we saw earlier in the run. Let's see what it sounds like in turn 1.
But I ran an entire fixed race yesterday. My tires held up pretty well.
I mean, that's coming off with the last kink in the quad oval.
But I was using a lot of brake into turn 1 for sure.
I don't know, Kenneth.
Later in
It
the
looks
stint.
to me, and maybe Ryan Vargas, who's listening in, can help us out with this one, Ryan. It seems like the clutch and coast, every time we hear
Hey,
it,
Sneezy
there's a
Dorf, good
lot
to see
more
you.
of it in 1 and 2 than 3 and 4.
Welcome to Stream
why would
Mustang.
that be that end of the racetrack is
it's
a
going
better
well,
place to
Sneezy.
clutch and coast for longer?
Well, it comes down to the
Yeah,
biggest
ban the
thing here
man for
is
sure.
turn 1 and 2 is a lot flatter, right? So you're not able to carry as much speed, so you're able to lift a lot sooner. You're
Is
able
he
to
listening to
basically
the
lift,
stream?
Once you kind of exit that quad oval a little bit, you're able to dump the clutch, make sure you kind of roll in there nice and steady. But I saw Garrett Maines there, kind of one of those things where when you do have the car shut off, you're not able to kind of use the engine brake to help the car
Yeah,
rotate.
true.
We saw Garrett Maines kind of lose the handle a little bit on his race car going through 1 and 2, and that's really just a product of having the car just rolling, free rolling. When it's like that, you're not able to get that rotation, so you're sacrificing a little bit of that. Watch right there, he's kind of pushing the nose in the center of the corner, so sacrificing a little bit of that handling to try and get that longer fuel mileage.
Should also start looking at what the gaps are
Good
amongst
analysis.
the cars. Again,
I concur,
which
Doctor.
is 16 strong who have not pitted since that lap number 25.
Yeah, there
trip
is
down
something
to the
about
pit
a
lane
free-rolling car
under the
where
caution flag.
I feel like
Maines,
you're
2.1
gonna lose
seconds over
control.
Kwame Scott in second. There you go. You see the last pit stop lap. The 28 would
Yeah.
indicate that they came back down pit road and topped off 1 lap after pit road opened for everybody else. So is that lap of difference going to give Scott
Garrett-
Navarro Pfeffer
somebody
an
said that
advantage
Garrett
over a Maines, a
says he's
McCandless,
good
or a
on
Garza?
fuel to the
Those
end.
are things to watch for as we're inside
Now
of
that
the
doesn't
final 10.
account for any
A lot of that also
GWCs
depends
or
on how
anything.
much they saved on the last yellow flag of the race, and I'd imagine that given the strategy that these drivers have
Interesting.
employed, Evan, they were doing that as soon as the yellow flag came out. They were immediately set on that strategy, understanding that in topspeed, we've usually gone green. For the most part, we've had a lot of these longer races on 1.5 miles that don't come down to late race yellows.
He's losing
But you
to
always have
Scott.
keep
Yeah,
that in
we're
mind
going to
as a
see
team,
how
and
this
that's
all
why in the championship series,
comes
when
together
a lot of
here
these
at the
drivers are
end.
able to move in, it becomes really difficult to separate yourself
Interesting.
because of strategies like this, and you have to be on your A game.
Because you got to
at all
figure the
times.
guys trying to catch him have fresh tires and all the fuel in the world.
Great run for
Garrett's working on no
great
fuel
run for
and
Blake
shitty
McCandless
tires.
right now.
You know what I'm saying?
As we hear him going through the corners, we're not
It's like a
hearing
double
as much
whammy.
of the let off. Again, these teams doing their
Oh,
calculations.
that was a downshift.
Taking their strategy.
Yeah, I don't know how they race it in the A.
We're not hearing the let
I can
off,
see a
guys, at least
downshift.
not with Blake McCandless.
I can definitely
Up front,
see a
I'm just
downshift
looking
there
at
in the A car.
the times here. Kwame Scott is doing what he does, and
Here
he's
comes
either picking
Kwame.
it up or Garrett Maines is really letting out, because that lead that Garrett Maines has is shrinking.
On board with Scott in second. The last lap for
Oh,
Maines.
Kwame Scott's on basically the same strat as
It was
Garrett.
a 37.58. I mean, that's a half a second nearly difference between those top two. And if McCandless has stopped saving entirely, he either can't make it or he knows he can. But there's obviously some
Yeah, the A
discrepancies
car is
here
always
between
so
who's more
different
comfortable
than
and who
all the
isn't.
other
You can
cars.
see the gap there. And those lap times I just mentioned, it's going to be another equally as big chunk taking out this lap also.
Yeah, Kwame's going, man.
Well, and one thing I'm looking at right here, Evan, is look at the line Kwame's running right here. He's able to get that car a lot lower than Garrett Maines.
Yeah,
He
you need to be
has a
real
better
low
driving
here.
Race car right here. So not only are they both saving, but Kwame's able to really get that rotation. So I don't know if it's merely him backing up that entry, but But right now, Kwame is running down Garrett Maines, and it's not a matter of if, but when.
Yeah, it's next lap.
And behind them is Andrew Navarro. So a car that was formerly saving like Michaelis and Pfeffer and like Garrett Maines, but now has pushed into the go, go, go strategy. Go as fast as you can. He sees the top two going at it with 4 laps to go. I think they're just giving it all that they've got, whether they understand they can make it to the checkered
Eventually, here you gotta go.
or not. So this could quickly become a 3-horse race.
Here we go.
That's what I love about this. At some point, yes, you have to save, but at some point you have to go and get the lead, right, and make the pass and hit the gas and make sure you're in position.
I feel like Garrett's going to pick it up a little here, right? He's got to.
So that's the dilemma that they're in right now. Kwame Scott doing it again.
He's going for it.
Before here in the qualifying series, it looks like he's trying to do it again. It's just a matter of now that he has what looks like going to be a clean pass for the lead. Can he get to the end?
Squeezed on each other's door. These two drivers in very different spots.
Here we go.
A top 3 car in the points. Kwame Scott down in the high
Kwame's
40s.
the fuel
They've both
sipper.
been to victory
Master.
lane already this season. But who's going to take it in the final race at Texas?
You gotta
on
take
the
the lead,
bottom?
take the lead.
Kwame Scott through to the race lead. 2 laps to go this time by.
And that interaction
2 to go.
lost him at least a 10th or 2 for Andrew Navarro. I mean, he was just nearly a full second faster than those 2 drivers because of that one interaction.
Maines is
But
super
now this is
loose.
great news
Yeah,
for
I
Kwame
can
Scott.
imagine.
He's got a buffering car in Garrett Maines. Navarro only has a lap and a half to go.
He's just
Scott
trying to
trying
finish
to make
it.
some heroic magic under fuel for the 2nd time this season.
Unbelievable.
Still looking at a total of
Hey,
about
great job by
12
Maines, though.
cars
Really.
who are going to push it to 73 laps before this one is done.
White
the
flag.
white flag is in the air. This race is official.
See if Garrett can hold on a
Going
second.
Oh,
to come back around for the final mile and a half and take the checkered flag. Maines saving. Navarro trying to get third. That's going to be the battle, but it's behind Kwame Scott. Intervals
Good
look
job,
good.
Kwame.
Underpowered at turns 3 and 4.
Second time he's won a
Kwame
fuel-saving
Scott
race.
Trying to win 2 out of the final 3 races on this season.
Nice.
It's another pit strategy masterclass for Kwame Scott in Texas.
Got it. Ripped it.
Thomas Lloyd over the radio
You
says,
ripped it.
I don't even know what to say. You're just amazing. Another fuel strategy blitz puts Kwame
ran
Scott
down 4
once more
seconds
in
in 5
qualifying
laps.
series
and
victory
then
lane.
Created a 3-second gap.
The question you
Hell
asked
yeah, dude. Good
is
job.
how? How does he do it? I don't even know how he can fathom that much of a
He's out.
saving
He
strategy.
ain't gonna pass
He's
Tech.
out of
He ain't
fuel,
gonna
but that doesn't
pass
matter.
Tech.
He made it to the checkered flag.
He ain't gonna pass
2 out
Tech.
of the last 3 in this
He's
section.
got a
Part of the
narrow
schedule.
fuel
And Kwame Scott
line.
on a last
Something.
gasp. Remember, Contender 2024 made it on a photo finish to the championship
Yeah, light on
series
the
free
scales,
agency,
yeah.
and he's done magic again here at Texas. This time,
Hell
fuel
yeah, good
strategy
job.
for the win.
Sputtered on the backstretch. Does he have enough fuel for a burnout?
Oh, he doesn't
Let's
have
find
enough for a
out.
burnout.
This winning moment is brought to you by Coca-Cola,
Thank
the
you, Bones.
official
Thank you, buddy.
fan refreshment of eNASCAR.
Yeah, that was
Kwame
cool. I
Scott,
like the
your
different
race
strategies.
Winner in Texas joins
I like
Garrett
the different
Maines and
strategies.
Sebastian Marin as the only
Come on,
other
get out of your car and
multi-time
drive
top
around.
split race winners on the year. And that's all you're going to get. There is no fuel left in the tank. Let's look at your Coca-Cola move of the race, and because we can't show you the last 73 laps condensed into a few moments, it's the battle for the race lead in the final moments.
Ain't got no gas in
I mean,
it.
this is just wonderful. The way he set up the pass. Momentum
I know
off
what's wrong
turn
with it.
4,
Ain't
uses
got no
the
gas
half
in
lane
it.
to gather all the speed and takes a note to the bottom. And great defensive driving from Garrett Maines. He did all that he could, Alan.
Hey, man,
Even though he was
you
saving
gotta
more
give
than
it your
everyone
all.
else to pinch
The race for
Kwame
the
Scott
lead.
to the bottom and make him earn
Yeah, you
that
see
pass.
Garrett was a
And
little
Kwame
loose
Scott
there,
did.
for sure.
And think about the timing of knowing when to go up there and make that pass, knowing that he ran out just after the finish line. If he does it too early, he doesn't do it. That just a masterclass in saving fuel and knowing when to go in the
Second
right time.
split,
and getting
2 to
another
go.
victory.
John Hall leading.
Well, split number 2 is still underway, but it may be a less
Final
dramatic finish.
lap.
White flag in the air in this one. John Hall, the current race leader, has an 1/8 of a second advantage. Somebody else who came
by a
into tonight
blinker.
below the cut line, I think in a mathematical elimination after John's season started with a poor result in Daytona. And even if it's not enough to boost him into a qualifying transfer position ending the season with authority. John Hall, Split 2 winner.
Split
here
2
in Fort
winner,
Worth.
John Hall.
Great drive for John Hall. I mean, the season that he's had, a lot of mid-pack runs, plenty of bad luck, other crashes that he's been involved in, and for Nexus Esports, John Hall to get that victory here at Texas, a fantastic job, and just pulling away at the end of that. Great job for John Hall in the first win. Why not do it in the last one? Just get some momentum in this final race.
Yeah, good for him. Good for that young man. He says he shares the love of racing and sim racing and gaming with his father. So a generational win for John Hall to get it here in this final race.
You see the congratulations roll in. It's a popular win there in split number 2. This witty moment is brought to you by Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment of the eNASCAR, as John Hall has got the win in split 2.
Look at that foliage. Look at that grass.
Brady,
That's
guys,
looking
a
good.
top split driver. He gets 4th in this one after being bumped down to split number 2. It's going to be a good points night for him as well. Just enjoying the burnout. We didn't get one in top split. I was letting him have that one as he celebrates. Let's take
Let
a
it
look
roll,
first at the
baby.
results now for split number 2. So John Hall, your race winner, over Jose Solis Jr. and Patrick Moose. And again, to be mentioned, Kenny Brady, 24th
Good
in
job,
points tonight, but
everybody.
bumped to split number 2.
Great job, everybody.
And that should be enough points there with the P4 to make sure that there are no issues there. He's added Mitchell Hunt. That's a driver who's been at the top level in the past. Doucette, Giglio, Shong, Armstrong, and Vila, your top 10.
Good job to Pravi. Really good job,
Second
Pravi.
split, Maverick Davis, Logan Helton, Tommy Gossett. We mentioned his story and trying to stay above the top 30. It's 13th here in split 2. Other notable drivers, Dylan Cardenas had a chance to win at Michigan last week. He's 16th. Justin Levine in 18th. Timothy Holmes was close around that cut line for a majority of this final stretch and then got bounced around a little bit. He's in 19th and top 20, and then everyone else
Vertigo.
beneath the top 20. A lot of those a lot down, including Nate Stewart, driver who we've seen jump into the top 11 in points entering Texas.
You've seen the likes of Danson and Phillip there, 21st and 22nd, to make a couple of qualifying efforts. At the bottom, Bowers, Davis, Pataska, those drivers not able to get to the full distance here in the qualifying finale from Texas Motor
Gotta
Speedway.
wait till
So
all
that is
the
your
races are
full
done.
race results from split number 2. Let's take a look at the pass for the win down in split number 2. As you saw the finish, here's how we got there, as John Hall was running in 3rd.
I don't think Nate had a good night.
See those two up front battling for the lead, and we almost saw this earlier with Matt Busa in split number 1, trying to get it 2 for 1 in the exact same portion of the racetrack, that slower turn 1 and 2 area.
That's
He
great
bounces,
news,
he gets
Shrubbers.
through
It's a
the
strong
middle,
name.
underneath
Strong
Kenny
name.
Brady, has the momentum at the exit of turn 2 to get around the car below. What a drive for John Hall to sneak through the middle, make the space work, middle 3 wide. That's just hard racing here at Texas. And
That's
waves in the
hard
fresh
racing.
air
Hard
right in front
racing.
of both cars.
Took advantage a bit, Allen, of those 2 other drivers fighting, but what a way to finish it through the center.
Yeah, I mean, an aggressive move, but what it takes to get it done and get the victory.
Well, let's talk to
great win
Kwame.
for Hall.
Get him on
So
the
now we'll
line.
jump up with your Coca-Cola results for split number 1. Kwame Scott with his 2nd trip to victory lane on the year, and a thrilling to finish with Garrett Maines. Andrew Navarro's 3rd, Christopher Pfeffer 4th, and Blake McCandless in the number 5 spot. Kevin Champagne 6th, Michael Frisch 7th, and then Quentin Warman, who despite leading no laps in this race, is the highest finisher of those who pitted on the green flag cycle.
Oh.
Justin Campbell did not. He finishes 9th,
Interesting.
and then Dylan Basin, 2nd highest finisher of the
Yeah,
Peterson's
Laughing
P10.
Donkey. Yep.
Lots of different stories in this second part of the ordering. Brian Mercurio 11th, Wyatt Tinsley in 12th, Daniel Falkingham dropped as far back as 31st under a long green flag run and recovers to a top 15. Blake Reynolds in 14th. Remember those two kind of skirting close to the top 30 cut line, needing to break away from it all to stay in front and get into free
Yeah.
agency. Matthew Morton 15th and the rest of the top 20 and 21st on back. That includes the saving
Yeah.
strategy from Seth Noel that did not work. Cody Bias, Daniel Nanny,
Hmm.
Eddie Kerner, Caden Honeycutt, and then Sebastian Marin with that pit road speeding penalty puts it back to 30th.
Yeah, if there was any
All right,
question
all
about
right.
Quentin Warman going for the title. The poor result for Marin finishes that conversation. Wilkerson, Alfala, and Rondeletto, those bottom two not making it the full distance.
Yeah.
An unfortunate end of the night for Ray Alfala. Talked about him a lot earlier when he started this race in the number 2 position. But that is as far as he will get in this one. It is not going to be advancing. So let's start talking with some top finishers in this one, Alan. We'll start with you. You've got Garrett Maines, your P2 tonight in Split 1.
Yeah, P2 for Garrett Maines. It was all about saving that fuel, when to go, how much to save. What's that like for you? We're listening. It was almost a race to go slow at points and then turning on at the end.
Yeah, you know, I knew as soon as the caution came out where the number was, and I knew you could stretch it. I knew I had the track position and, you know, the ability to make it happen. Just I tried to play in between the two strategies and like not lose too much track position early in case they wrecked, and that just did not pan out for me. I think I drove just like 10% too hard to start the run, and I was on the number from like 50 to go on.
He's getting there, Slugger.
But I don't know. I just don't feel like I utilized the beginning of the run the proper way. And when we got down to 10 to go, got a tire warning, and I was not thinking anything of it. And then I looked up and saw Kwame was 7/10 a lap faster. And I was like, that 4 seconds is about to evaporate. And sure enough, with 2 to go, I just had nothing for him. I tried to save enough to like be able to challenge him, and I probably could have from a fuel perspective, but I had 1% tire when we ended. Like the right rear tread was
1%
at
tire.
the last little bit. So had I gone any harder, we would have gotten the blown tire on the last lap. So I consider myself lucky to finish second. And
1% tire.
That's how it goes sometimes. You couldn't have really
That's insane.
expected it to pan out that way. And I think Kwame starting a lot deeper in the field just gave him the ability to, get the draft throughout that run. Probably wear a little bit more of the right front instead of the right rear and keep it a little bit more balanced. And then he had the rocket ship boost there at the end to be able to make up the gap and come get me with 5 to go. So that's how it panned out.
Okay. Hey, P2 to end the qualifying series. Look forward to next month and the championship.
Yo, Travis,
series.
what's
Garrett
going
Maines,
on, buddy?
Good night for you. Kenneth, I think you got one of our other winners.
A very happy John
Hall,
a lot of his
second
celebratory
split winner.
hugs
He
and
plays the
bumper hits
guitar.
after the checkered flag. I'm sure this is a big one
It's
for
when you get to
John,
know the
after
drivers.
A few weeks of struggles and trying to get to that
Little
moment.
guitar.
And take us through that 3 wide pass. I mean, you
Those
surged
Christmas
through the middle,
presents on the right.
orchestrating it from the entry of turn 1. How did you get that done?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to say. There was no chance I thought I was winning this race, but the way the season's gone, I was like, oh well, let's just get out of here in the top 10 and just kind of hang out and have a good time with the guys for one last race. But golly, the freaking Nexus machine was on rails. I couldn't even describe how it felt coming through the field there. I knew I had good pace after the first run of the race, and I was kind of hanging out there in 6th for a little while, and then we got the caution, which kind of bunched everybody back up, and I was like, oh great, here we go. But no, I just really, I don't even know how it happened. I saw Pat get underneath Kenny there and kind of slowed them both up, and I thought with 10 to go it was going to be really hard to get there. But once they started battling, I was like, all right, well, here's your window, go take it if you want to win this thing. And yeah, I just sent that thing in there as hard as I could feel like I could, and hoped I cleared Kenny on the top, and it ended up working out. So,
you know, everybody loves a triumphant story to the end of it. And John, for you to end this qualifying series on a win, how special is that, even given the context of the season, but a race all that just tonight, how special is that to end the season on a win?
Oh God, it's everything. I mean, I can't even describe how I'm feeling right now. I was literally shaking on the gas pedal coming through 3 and 4 in the last 5 laps there. It means a lot to me, especially, you know, how hard this season has been for me, just racing wise. Setup building wise, we've been really good, and I knew if I could just put it all together for one good race and kind of kept my head in it, I could really show up and have a good race with it. So yeah, it just going into the next year qualifying season, it's going to be really good. I think this really built my confidence up a lot to know I can run with the best guys on the sim, to be honest with you, and compete at a high level and take the checkered. So it means a lot. Thanks to Rabinstro for being on the car, the Nexus guys, eraser money lap challenge, and Cosmo with Splash and Go Graphics for being on the car and dealing with paint schemes and doing everything for us at Nexus, and doing everything for me too.
A special moment in Texas tonight, John. Congratulations on the win. Gonna give you credit
There
for all
he
the Mighty
is.
Vice schemes, and hopefully
There's
we'll see
Kwame,
you next time
the
out.
top
And
split
I'm
winner.
with Alan Cavana. And how
Says
did Kwame
speed
do it,
limit
Alan?
215.
Split one.
That's the question. You know,
Damn.
sometimes we just say, we don't ask how, just how many. Well, Kwame, you've got 2 of these wins, and we're going to ask how. How the heck do you do it? How did you know this number?
He's
How
got
did you do
Oreos.
this again, my friend.
I couldn't tell you, man. I honestly couldn't tell you. I'm just, with how this year has gone,
He's the
how
fuel
this
sipper.
whole season has gone for me. Even if I don't make
The
it into the top 30,
fuel sipper.
I'm just happy to, come home with 2 wins. That was the strongest possible finish I could imagine.
S'mores Oreos. Never heard of
and
them.
who knew? I'm really lucky that it was basically the same exact scenario as Chicagoland.
It was.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But, I don't even know what to say, to be honest.
Yeah, summing it up. Look, you finished with a win in the qualifying series. How did you know when to go? Because everyone's trying to save fuel, almost go as slow as possible. At some point, you got to hit the gas and make the winning pass. How do you know when that moment is? Because you timed it perfectly.
I don't. That's the thing. You truly, I didn't really. It was it was all, I just kind of winged it, hoping that, because I didn't want to sit and ride in that pack the whole time and, possibly not even catch Navarro or Garrett. I just, they were, my spotter once again, Terrell Baker coming in clutch. Reading the,
There's 13 races
the
in the
numbers to
official
me,
championship. 13.
It just seemed like I had a lot more to
13.
burn than everyone else. So I kind of just really picked and choose what laps I pushed and what laps I didn't.
If you're going 215 miles per hour in a
out,
speed limit zone of 15,
it worked out.
You can get
Hey,
in big
you got
trouble.
the trophy again. Go celebrate with some Oreos. Kwame Scott, his second win, and finishes the qualifying championship season strong.
That Oreos, they're sitting on the table.
Well,
Oh, yeah, I need a couple of them.
For your top splits,
I need a couple of
we
Oreos,
watched the
a little
live finish for
victory
split number
snack,
1 and 2. Split 4 is still ongoing. We talked about how splits 4 and 5
We're going to split 4?
had appearances in the top 30.
We're going
The
to
points
split
coming
4?
into tonight, only Ethan Eckert was the only split 4 driver coming into tonight scored above the top 30 cut line.
Wow.
However, he is damaged after an accident in his race. So that is going to be one of your leading storylines.
Oh,
Also
boy.
elsewhere, Ryan Andrew, 40th at points coming into tonight, is your split number 3 race winner. Going to be a maximum points night for him out of what was available in split 3. So
Interesting.
several different storylines in splits 2, 3, and 4, which, Kenneth, may not shake up the entirety of our top 30, but I think is definitely going to have an impact on maybe those last handful of positions.
It's going to, because, that's the fascinating part about this new format with all the splits and the points and the drops that are included in that. You can be in the first several top splits and do literally everything possible in your talent to be able to move up to the top 30. And even if you're close, it could still be based off of what happens in all these other splits, and drivers who are in 3rd and 4th splits can still try their heroics. We've seen them hang around the top 30 for so long. And yeah, it maybe won't change in the large scale, but for minute amount of points, and we're talking about very tight points gaps going into tonight's race from Texas, I'd imagine it's going to be just as close, if not closer, for this one.
Oh.
So they still got 16 laps to go. Alan, we might get a couple of restarts out of this. This is going to be good for us because, again, we are not leaving tonight until we could give you the top 30. So this is going to give us some racing action and, again, some top 30 implications to see what happens with Ethan Eckert down here in split number 4. Somebody else to look for also, Aaron Lee, 36th, 8 points, competed last week also in split number 4. He's 131 points out.
It just goes to show, you can't take a breath, a sigh of relief if your race is already done, right? You've already raced with nerves if you're in these first few splits, but it's not over, right? The top 30 is not determined yet. these races back here, the splits 4, 5, 3, 4, and 5, they have an effect on who will move on to that free agency. And so anyone still on the bubble line, if your race is already over, you can't breathe yet. We still have 14 more laps to go when we go green here in this race in the 4th split to determine, I mean, really who moves on and what happens with the qualifying series.
Well, the big update with Aaron Lee, who I mentioned, was a split 4 driver last week and 36 hit points. He was bumped up to split number 3 this week.
Hey, Malone, why aren't you in the race? They haven't checked in on split 20
hit points, finished 5th in split number 3. So a lot of good nights for drivers below the cut line, meaning that Ethan Eckert, we mentioned, struggling with an accident early in this race. Is really going to have to hope that maybe some more drivers have some trouble. Let's try this. Coming to 14 laps to go in Texas. We're green with 4th split.
And it's mayhem 3 wide before they get to turn 1. How about 4 wide? Again, we mentioned all the cautions potentially late. We could end up in eNASCAR overtime. Jackson Bice under fire. Kevin West making a move on the inside for second to turn 3.
A lot of aggression off this restart. 3 wide into turn 3, multiple lanes back, trying to get as much as you can off of this restart. Meanwhile, the leader just pulling away and loving every second of this going on behind his mirror.
Ethesian's trying to get away up front. It was Ashley Kolinix who had made a 3 wide move, and they're still getting out of shape. That's Jake Phillips in the black 17.
Whoa, 4 wide. This looks like my race from earlier. It didn't end well. Hopefully this goes a little better.
Very inside is Ryan Johnson. Phillips again. Way out of shape.
Oh, these are the splits we should have been watching the whole time.
31 machine of Vieira.
Gavieta got out of line there as soon as he was trying to get from the outskirts of 3 wide.
Bob Cajun for 25. Thank you, buddy. Vroom, vroom.
So much speed, you can easily get the right front unsettled, and those outside cars
just hit 2K in oval, ready for top split. You're ready. You are ready.
On the outside,
no doubt about it.
Positions under fire. Kolinix and Jackson Bice going at it, but it's Thieskins
no
up at the front with 11
it.
to go.
Kevin West second, Sean Peleg in third, and then it's Kolonix and Dart, your top 5 runners in this one. You can see a couple of drivers onto pit road with Coppinger and Clean, and a lot of drivers out of this. There was a must have been a big accident 92 laps ago. That's basically lap number 1. That must have taken out a lot of drivers in this race. You just look at that. Raymond, Mullins, Treppa.
We got a huge one.
Trouble. Big accident with a 31.
Oh, buddy.
And a 7 of Jackson Bice also. And this yellow going to bring us inside of the final 10.
Caution.
The aggression.
So I think if I buy this,
it never stopped ever since that last green flag wave.
It's a lot of money.
So maybe not a surprise there, but we've seen some hard racing ever since we've gone green here, and it's going to continue into less than 10 laps to go.
Guys, and that crash was building up from the middle of the back straightaway. It was Bice who got hit around by Bradley Wilson and was trying to save it the entire straightaway. Just keeping it together, wiggling in 3 and 4, and then it was 3 wide behind with Vieira, Aaron Brown, and a few other drivers. So here's the second look.
Oh, those are turntables.
And then there's a car that sails underneath, but that's not the worry. It's right here. The car right behind just tries to make a move on the high side, minimal contact. And look at this save from Bice. Keeping it off the inside wall. It's fine for now. He's still saving it, though, in turn 3. And then here comes the field.
It's to show that they can hold a lot of weight. You didn't
remember, there are multiple splits going on.
I'm buying a turntable to hold all my kettlebells.
There are still 4 total races happening. We are watching split number 4. Now remember, there are points available throughout all of them. There are drivers in this 4th split who are near the cut line. So that is what we are waiting on, is for this race and maybe any others, depending on how close they are to split number 4, to finish before we will know who your top 30 are. So we cannot finalize that math until the drivers in this race are done. So that's why we are sticking with you through the end here of split number 4. Again, we already highlighted some of the major names we had seen last week. Aaron Lee compete in this split. He jumped up to split number 3 this week and finished in the number 2 position. But we did mention that it was Eckert who had the issues. Ethan Eckert, 23rd in points as a split 4 driver, was involved in an accident earlier in this split 4 race that we are watching. So obviously he is a driver that is at risk with being in an accident, and so many of the names on the right-hand side of our screen, Ken, if we've already called out, have had good nights. So that's why we have to wait really on Eckert or Fresh likely to kind of see where they end up on the bubble based on what happens here in split 4.
Made sure I went after I sanded it all real nice, you know, and then I cut perfectly the bottom, like a fresh cut, so it'd sit perfectly on the round piece of wood.
He was only 131 out. And
yeah, I gotta paint it. Yeah, I gotta paint it.
Around, and that shuffling alone, coupled with the drop
rounds, get the turntable and paint it. We're
it's
good.
Enough to kind of move the waters a little bit to the waves.
Oh, I got some real nice screws.
To breeze the driver
real
outside
nice.
of that red line.
I'm not talking no crappy drywall screws. I'm talking the good one, good screws.
And usually they're done with it at the races like this, but when you have your points on the line, I'm sure those drivers at the cut line, Alan, they're watching it with their friends, their teammates, literally
I still got some black paint.
I think
it'll do
it.
It'll cover it.
To moments like this in this split.
A 1
Just
foot
like the rest
deck
of us, we're not going anywhere until we know this top 30, and we won't know the top 30 until the end of these races.
Deck screws. They got like that little twisty thing at the top that really like grabs the wood when it gets there. Oh, it's so satisfying.
The fact that others have had good nights in other
Blue
splits,
paint?
and the drivers here in 4th split, the few that were
like
battling on that line aren't having the best night. It all factors in, but until we know
colors.
officially where they finish and the points are all tallied up, we will be with you until we know.
Ethan Eckert, name I've mentioned a couple times, is 22nd position at the moment after starting in 2nd. Colby Jackson, somebody else who may not be as much of a talking point because he was 61st coming into tonight, but Colby started this race on pole. He's down in 20th. I mean, Lane Hosler started 5th. He's 24th. So a lot of drivers who started at the front of the field.
The issue with the wall paint is that I have
fighting in the
a
midfield
full gallon of wall paint left over, but it hasn't been opened.
To go this time
so I don't want to open it for like one little thing,
West on the front row. Green flag in the air. It's a much better start for the drivers on the bottom.
As long as I don't pour any paint out,
few restarts that we have seen here in split number 4.
It'll be fine.
Drivers just carrying
you know what I'm saying?
Into first gear,
but if you open a can of paint and you pour it out,
when you stack up these
you can never get it sealed quite the same, you know? Even if you clean out the little
3 and 4 wide that we see off in the back straightaway.
The edge thing, but I wouldn't have to pour it out. I would just dip my paintbrush right in it.
To the battle for 4th and 5th, Ashley Kolonix and Nick
then I got
Cinco in the battle back there, but your top 4 single file for a moment. Channing Balu with a pass on Kevin West. That's going to be an exchange for 3rd and 4th.
It's like brighter blue that I used in the old room. I don't think I have a lot of it,
One is even quicker. They're 3 wide behind them, but we've got a 3-way battle.
I don't even think I have enough black. It's the same black I did the
This is exactly what Thiesgens wants to see, though, that fight for 2nd between Balu and Pileg, but Pileg makes a move, making underneath. Rotation in turn 4, snags the spot, and still a car length within Thiesgens.
I got a lot of paint, Luca. I just organized all my shelves of paint.
Lunge in turn 1.
I still have paint from the original homeowners.
We haven't seen a pass like that all night in any split. That was a late decision
mix it all up.
into turn 1, and it worked for Channing Bala. What a great move.
No, the carpet stays. I know.
On that decision. And the fastest man in Texas right now is Balu. He caught up.
No, this is 4th split. There's a guy in this race that it's possible he can get in the top 30 in points. So they want to make sure they got the full top 30 in points.
A spot on Nick Seiko a few laps ago. Does he have enough left?
Do you know what happens if you take all of your paint inventory and mix it all together? Do you know what color you get,
Eric?
Not
running away with it, but holding. What is a 3-car length advantage? Going to be 3 laps to go this time by. There is some lap traffic on the horizon, which could be a factor.
And Sacco just made a move under Kevin West, a very slow exit turn 4. Just couldn't plant the throttle there. The car wanted to go up the hill. So Sacco and Kolonix, they both make up the spots in 4th and 5th. And that's going to help out Thiesgens and Pileg to stay in the top 2 and top 3. They understand if they battle, it's going to suck everybody behind them in. and now they're engaging in combat.
No, I could
All
get fancy
splits
with it
are
and
done except for split number 4 right here with a final couple of spots to
I could put a
advance to
long
free agency
vertical
on the line.
stripe
2
of like bright
laps
blue
to go.
on the plank
Outside of the
wood.
battle for the lead, Ethan
And then
Eckert, 20
everything
seconds.
else black,
If he
so, like,
stays there, that is
looks kinda
likely
cool,
not enough
Yeah, fun
to
with
stay inside of the top 30 and advance. Up front, Thieskens and Moore still trying to get back to Balu, but the lapped car running blocker in
Yeah,
turn 4.
I just got a regular 2x6.
Oh, there's a spinner off turn 4.
Oh, but we already got the white flag. Oh, well.
The white flag comes out from Texas, and there's no overtime in
It's a
sight.
2x6
Balor
piece of
looking for the
construction
win.
lumber, untreated.
Drivers were talking about overtime, but it did not fly before Channing
That's true,
Balu
Privy.
got to the white flag.
Channing Balu.
Thieskens, Peleg, that's a battle for second behind.
Oh, yeah, show
but
it.
Channing Balu will take the final checkered flag
Yay.
of this qualifying season.
Hooray.
Well earned. Great pass for the lead. Fun ending.
Ethan Eckert picks up 3 additional spots in the final 2 laps after those accidents. And with a P19, we will wait. But Ethan Eckert, the storyline here in split 4, that may just be enough for Eckert to stay inside of the top 30.
You paint the whole thing black.
Oh my goodness, this is going to get dramatic at the end. And by the way, Eckert was right behind. That incident off of turn 4 was a single car hit to the outside wall, but he made the move underneath Dylan Landry.
You have yellow paint
and
too. You
snuck
can paint the whole
underneath
thing
spinning
black.
car to be able to move on
And then
through. We'll see
have
that's
fun
enough.
with like the masking
Third
tape
time's
and
the
like you
charm.
can just
This
go at
winning
an
moment
angle.
is brought to you by
Get 2 strips
Coca-Cola,
of masking
the
tape.
official
And it's like
fan
that goes
refresher
all
of
the way around
NASCAR.
it, all the way down,
As the
and then
win
paint that
goes
like
to
a light blue or even
Channing
yellow or
Balu.
something. I think I have a yellow.
Who goes to victory lane in what is the final race.
He's
to
got enough
conclude
fuel for a little couple
here
burnouts
in
there, buddy.
Texas.
What if all your paint inventory is black and you mix
Quick
it all
look at your
together?
results for split number 4.
You
Balu
will
gets the
get
win. It's Sean
black.
Peleg in second. Thieskens, Seiko, and Kolonic your top 5. Johnson, Dallaire, Drake, Dinsmore, and Shaquille Ray your top 10.
Look all the way back. Jake Phillips, Colby Jackson. There's Ethan Eckert, 19th, getting 3 just on that last lap alone. Is that going to be enough to sneak into the top 30? We'll just watch. And a lot of those other drivers in the top 30, most of them involved in crashes late.
I don't know. Gonna be
And
close.
some involved in trouble early. Trepa, name familiar.
They're
along
they're
with those
waiting.
Bottom two,
They're
Demick
waiting
and
for the
Arnold,
official results
not
to
able
come
make
in
it, the full
for all the
distance
races.
in this one, as they
So
will end
the
up,
official
on the
point
hook when
standings
it's all said and
will,
done. Alan, let's toss things back over to you.
we
You've
know
got
who
Zach
the top
Novak with
30
us
is.
again.
Yes, one of our championship drivers who had nothing to worry
Know what I'm
about
saying?
tonight just got to sit back
Hey,
and
the
watch all the
cowboy
action.
with the
Give me
raid.
your
Good to see you,
perspective,
buddy.
Zach. A lot
Welcome,
on the
welcome.
line for these drivers. You had to be happy you weren't out there having to compete and worry about getting one of these top 30 spots because there was so much pressure out there.
Oh yeah.
Whoa,
I
you
can
were
only
just in that
imagine what,
P, that
Kwame
split
and
4,
even
and you got
Ethan Eckert
15
there,
just now.
we're feeling,
you kidding
those
me?
last few laps
How'd
of
you do
their
that?
respective races, just not really knowing what's going to
How'd you do
happen,
that?
and you're obviously competing against guys in multiple different splits, so it's hard to kind of judge how many
hell?
points you need. And I was on the edge of my seat watching, figuring out who's going to make it and who's not, and yeah, just congrats to everybody in the top 30 that made it. I had a great time watching this series and keeping up with it, and now the real thing starts here in a few weeks.
I imagine you weren't just watching, you were scouting potential competition. What do you make of the field and the level of competition you saw in the qualifying series the last 11 weeks?
Yeah, obviously, the top guys, Quentin and Seb and, G-Mains, all those guys are going to be competitive. And with Quentin and Garrett having raced in the championship series before, I expect them to be good. But, I've been saying for a while that Seb's one of the best guys I've seen that hasn't participated in our series yet. So I'm looking forward to see how he does. But obviously, looking forward to, our Dead Zone Racing teammates getting back in with Cody, Nate, and Blake Reynolds, and looking forward to a good year.
All right, one of our championship 4 last year, Zach Novak, back in action. The season, the championship season, it's just around the corner. Looking forward to seeing you back on track, Zach.
Thank you.
Well, I'm told that the points are in. So let's take a look.
The points are in,
who's
baby.
advancing the free agency with a look at your unofficial qualifying series results. Quentin Warman highlighting as your champion of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series.
Nate
Again, the
Stewart's
drivers on this
in,
left-hand
baby.
side of our screen, we pretty much knew were in. Maines, Navarro, Morton, Marin, all fantastic seasons. Dylan Basin, Joe Armstrong, Jake Nichols, Wyatt Tinsley, and Jose Solis Jr. through your top 10, Kenneth.
Been great jumps across the board. Some drivers falling a few spots, but for the most part, they know they are.
Hey, you're in,
Jose
dude.
Solis Jr., one of those big gainers, +6.
Said, are you
since before the green
desirable
flag
for a
in Texas and
race
after the
team?
checkered.
That's the
Drivers like
question.
Jaden Hopp, winner in Split 2
News.
at Darlington, and a few others that have been able to either reach victory lane or just perform well over the season. Great job for them, and now they can move on to try and market themselves to all these championship series teams in a bit.
You see Michael Cozy Jr., Seth Knoll, Cody Bias, Logan Helton, and Nate Stewart through the top 15 with Thomas Lloyd, Daniel Falkenham, Kenny Brady, Sean Conklin, and Jaden Hopp. Now to the cut line. Mitchell Hunt, Blake Giglio, Ryan Doucette, Eddie Kerner, Blake Reynolds,
Giglio.
Abraham Vila, Garrett Lowe, Tommy Gossett, and Michael P. Frisch by 2 points is in over Aaron Lee.
Ooh.
We talked about Aaron Lee a couple of times over the course of this night and kind of where he shook out in things. And then Ethan Eckert, guys, involved in that early accident in Split 4, was trying to claw his way back. He got a few more in the closing moments, but it was not enough. The race win tonight for Ryan Andrew in Split 3 was not enough. 2 drivers, some gutsy performances, end up on the wrong side of the red line.
I mean, that's just unbelievable to see how it all went down to those final
We're
few
getting
laps.
there.
And again,
Hold on,
how
guys.
just
We're
one
getting there.
Small situation early in a race could change the course of a
Alt-E.
mindset, of a mentality.
Does
and
Alt-E
these points
do anything?
For the end of it. Michael P. Frisch, 7th place tonight in top split. That was well more than enough to only be clear by 2. That's unbelievable.
He came in -150 into this race. That's what top 7 in top split tonight did for Michael P. Frisch. As we see again, Matt Busa, 42, -235. Some big names even on this. Tyler Latterell had a great season going for a long time. Maybe not in the top split, but we talked about him a lot in the second, maybe third split. And for him to come back, finishing 48th, well out.
Pravi, I've gone over this
there,
how many
again, some
times
names
now?
we recognize
Okay,
here
it's
on this
week
page.
11.
Brian Mercurio, former Coke Series driver.
I have to explain it again.
Tough season. Really, a lot of talent at the top of this field.
Yeah, Boost obviously one jumps off the page to me. We saw John Hall go to victory lane. We saw Thieskins battling for the win in 57th. I think even for those drivers who do not end up in, I think there will be some
yeah, I thought you did,
positives to
Pravi.
take away from the way that this ends. A lot of
Nah,
drivers.
there's 52 total drivers. Only
we heard that
40
we were
make
talking
the
with
official
Kwame,
grid,
obviously, but,
and there's 12 like
this was
reserve
a
drivers.
new format, right? The snake splits is not new. We used to do this with the qualifying series. We would narrow it down in contender,
Bird's eye.
and you would go through basically a years-long process. So we've taken
Bird's
a
eye.
year's worth of drama.
I have a
packed it
scene
into
on
11
OBS
weeks
named
in
Bird's
3
Eye.
months. And now we only have 3 weeks or so to catch our breath before the championship series. But it's the point we made during the race, Kenneth, is these drivers now who are in the top 30
You gotta sell yourself.
do not have a chance to take a deep breath. This is not the Coke Series of yesteryear where you hit the cut line, you're in, and it's done. You know, individual results matter. Even if you were already locked in, where you finish, that points number matters because there are going to be 10 drivers, maybe all from that list of 30, who do not make it into a ride. So
I think it's
now
12.
the marketing, the pitching, and to some drivers, maybe letting your results do the talking. Now that part begins before free agency opens.
Last year, Evan, we had 49 drivers that were eligible for eNASCAR free agency. That was 9 drivers that were not eligible to make it to the championship series in a full-time capacity. Saw a lot of them become reserve drivers and play backup for other teams that maybe have drivers missing for certain weeks.
This is why you watch
Now
the
it's
stream.
12. 52 drivers that are in this free agency pool and only 40 spots. And we've again talked about all of the championship series drivers that have already signed in with some of their teams for next year and this season. They understand they're going to be certified.
You better start selling
they're
yourself.
Waiting on a teammate now, and that's what makes this journey very, very filled with pressure.
Did you have any teams talk to you yet, Nate?
But a great qualifying
I could put a good word in.
Start off in this first ever
I don't know
format.
any of the teams.
Yeah, let's use an analogy that Casey Kerwin would get. Some of the drivers have been snoozing with Dynaco. They've been trying to get to California. Like those championship series drivers, they've had the chance to talk to the teams to make it happen. And to KB's point there, you've got these 10 drivers who may be on the outs, 12 total,
that's
but,
right, Nate.
You know, where you finished
No
in
tampering.
qualifying matters because you're also going to have the top 2 drivers from the college series a year ago.
I didn't get that reference. That's a
free agencies, so there is a balance.
Well, Casey Kerwin's favorite movie is Cars.
Results on the racetrack,
So
history on the service,
he quoted
social
the movie
media,
Cars. It
marketing,
makes
and all
sense.
those different things which have been a part of the story for a long time in the real world, part of the story here on the sim.
And it's just a matter of what the teams look at. Remember, what the standings are a culmination of the Truck Series,
Life's
the
a highway,
O'Reilly cars, and the Cup
and I'm gonna
Series
ride it
cars. If you're a team
all night
owner or a
long.
team principal, maybe you look when you're picking a driver, you favor more heavily to
All
what
night
these drivers
long.
did on the Cup Series side of this, right? The last 3-4 races in the Cup car. Maybe that factors
don't know,
in.
Vertigo.
Maybe it is the personality, the
I can't
social
believe he
media aspect
pulled that
of
one
it.
off.
Now it's a different kind of season, a different kind of competition before we hit the championship series.
Well, I mentioned the drivers get a little bit of whiplash. Well, here's our version of it because let's talk championship
three-way
series
tie,
schedule.
and
We'll
there's a
bring James
tiebreaker
Pike
race,
and Ryan
California.
Vargas back
It's a
into the
smooth
conversation. And
Dynaco.
James, we made the point of
fuel
mentioning,
company is the Toy Story
Michigan,
movies.
Texas, a couple of the tracks we saw in the last couple of weeks here in the qualifying series are at critical points in that championship series campaign into the playoffs. But it is not just that. I mean, this is also a condensed championship series schedule that we look at compared to any other year. Sometimes they've been high as 21,
24-hour race
as low as 18,
Saturday.
but it's going to be a 13-week campaign these drivers will now embark on, battling for over $500,000.
You hear that?
13 weeks and
500K.
a few more races amongst that bunch. And the immediate standout to me, just because it races as well in the sim as it does in real life.
Mexico
Kansas Speedway
City.
back on the schedule for a first time in a little while. The last few times the Coke Series has been there right around the turn of the decade. Just absolute, for lack of a better word, bangers of races. I am so excited to see Kansas in particular on the calendar.
Mexico
and it's such
City.
a critical place in the schedule too.
It's
the
gonna be
last
insane.
race in the playoffs before the cutoff to the finale show. We were already going to see a good show that night, but if you don't have September 22nd scheduled on your calendar, go ahead and mark that down. You will want to be seated, planted, and locked into eNASCAR.com/live that Tuesday night.
And Ryan, with a condensed schedule, I look at this and you have to think of the outliers, right? The plate tracks, the road courses. When you condense the schedule, if you keep 2 road courses, it's a big percentage, right? If you keep a Daytona and Talladega, it's a big percentage. What jumps out to me is you've only got one of the traditional super speedways. Now, yes, Atlanta on the calendar also, so you could count it as 2 with Echo Park and Daytona. But then the lone road course race of all of those ends up being a new one. It's kind of been a new tradition to go international. And that one stop would be a brand new facility for us in Mexico City. So when you have 20 plus races, we've seen years with 2 or 3 plate races, 2 or 3 road course races. Those are also compressed down with the shorter schedule.
Well, and you mentioned how the importance of those races, how much importance those races play. It's really because there's no gaps now. There's all these weeks right after each other. You look at it, there's the biggest gap I see is what, 2 weeks between a race? Normally you see these guys, they'll hop on the sim and run, hours and hours, days, weeks of sim laps, getting those laps, getting their setups refined. They're not going to have that now. They're not going to have that time to recoup, dial in their setups, and make sure that they have the best product. They have to go out and execute on a moment's notice. And you mentioned Echo Park, Daytona, 2 speedway-style racetracks right there. Those are going to play such a key role because of the fact that there's only 13 races into this, and if you really think about it, only 9 regular season races. So it's going to be interesting to see
sometimes
when
it's
really
2 weeks,
such a big chunk of
and
it kind
sometimes
of comes
it's the
down
next
to
week.
a bit of a wild card there. You also throw in Mexico City, so it's going to be a very interesting schedule once we get into the nitty gritty.
So, James, we've seen a lot of changes to this eNASCAR ladder over the course of our years, and we enjoyed covering it. Both you and Ryan were with us throughout all of this on Countdown to Green. So, James, I'll let you go first, and then Ryan, to you right after. Just want to give you the floor. Final thoughts on how these 11 weeks for the qualifying series played out.
I feel like it was a throwback in a lot of senses to the days when it was primarily NIS races that were used to qualify for this. It was more about going out and just getting good results, and it was less about, I think, the time that you put in and more about the quality of time. You could spend a lot of time in years past trying to race your way into the Coke Series. I think with this particular format, it was about how well you spent your time turning laps, training, getting prepared for these races, and putting yourself in a position that when you showed up on Tuesday nights, you were prepared, you were ready to go, you put in good performances. I think ultimately the best of the best truly have risen to the top, and the top 30 that have made it into free agency are well deserved.
The qualifier matches the actual championship.
At the end of the day, you know, we talked about the previous formats, right? Going through contender,
way
Road to
better
Pro, and all that
this way.
stuff. Now with the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series, all these drivers trying to make it to the championship series are on the big stage. This is the big stage. We're here on Tuesday nights. These teams are watching. They're watching these drivers that are going into free agency right now. Are you going to be a team that goes with somebody who...
Yeah, this must make it so much easier for the teams.
Been there, go with the experience. Or you just saw one of these rookies come up here and whoop those guys. Why don't you pick one of them? So it's going to be very interesting to see how a lot of teams look at the performances across the truck, the O'Reilly cars, and the Cup Series cars.
Yeah, tonight was the last night of the
qualifier season. How they use that
season.
To pick their lineups.
Are you picking somebody with speed, with a technical alliance, to maybe a teammate you've already got locked up? There's so many questions. Appreciate your guys' thoughts and looking forward to having you guys as we progress into the second half of the year, into the championship series. And I'll give you guys the floor as well, KB and Alan. It's been a lot of fun.
Evan is the Joe Buck of eNASCAR.
In the world of eNASCAR,
he's the best that's ever done it.
I think the craziest part of the season may be what happens between now and when we say the road to $500,000 in Charlotte when we kick off the championship series. It's going to be a wild couple weeks as we put this qualifying series in the books.
There's a ton of activity.
Joe Buck is one of the best
NASCAR in these next
announcers
and even
in the history of sports.
After this race is over, where drivers are already
Love
starting
him or
to
hate
plan
him.
their strategy to try and lock in with a team for the championship series. The one word I think about when I've covered this format, seeing the way it's unfolded over the last 11 races,
talk about color,
is adjustment. One
different.
thing unique to iRacing and esports is that you constantly have to adjust to be the best. You constantly
Never
have
met a
to
Joe Buck
find
fan.
different ways
I
to be
wouldn't say I'm a
better
fan
as
of
the
Joe Buck.
landscape changes.
I'm
With
saying
this new
he's
format,
got
it's
the
not
same
about just
kind
being
of
the best in
cadence.
one car. You've got to be the best in
He's
three.
the
You've got to adjust over a pretty short schedule.
I think Joe Buck
And even
does
the
his job
championship
extremely
series
well.
drivers, as much time as they have had to rest and watch this unfold and have a bit of fun looking at it.
No, that's
they
not
also
Joe
have
Buck
to
you're
adjust.
talking about.
A shorter schedule overall.
No, that's
New
Aikman.
drivers that are joining them,
No, that's
especially
Phil
those that have
Collinsworth.
conditioned themselves in a type
He's a
of
color
schedule
guy.
like this to be better. And next season, it's going to be even better to see those drivers who are used to the format step in and maximize it as much as they can. All about adjustments on both sides of the playing field, and now we get to see both of those sides merge in the championship series in May.
Yeah, the last 11 weeks have shown us just how deep the talent pool is, how good these competitors are.
I'm
but what I like to
flabbergasted.
envision are the championship drivers
Guys,
who
Joe
have been
Buck
waiting,
is really good at his
circling
job.
like sharks, because if you thought this competition was good in the qualifying series, it's the best of the best who is waiting for them, and now they get to meet and compete and show you just how good this field really is.
I mean,
on sim stock car
I mean,
auto
Mike
racing. I can't
Tirico
wait
is.
for it, and I'm glad it's.
I'm not a
finally
huge fan of Mike
It's been,
Tirico, but
one
he's a
of,
good
if not
job.
the
He
longest
does a good
offseason
job.
ever for those drivers who re-qualified in last year's championship series to this one. How do they respond when they get back on the track in 3 weeks' time? Because our next race is the first race of the 2026 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series. The Coca-Cola 160 goes green on Tuesday, May 19th.
What's his name? Al
Eastern
something?
Time
He's
start,
super old now.
right here
He needs
on
to
the
retire.
iRacing Esports
Al,
Network and streaming live at eNASCAR.com.
Al Michaels.
Well, that's going to do it for us here
No
tonight
bueno.
from Texas.
Not
And
Al Bundy.
Not only on behalf of our entire team at iRacing, NASCAR, and all of our folks behind the scenes on
Jeez.
tonight's broadcast, for all of our driver analysts, for all of the co-streamers, the Twitch chat, the YouTube chat, everybody who's been a part of this qualifying series. We're so happy
Bob
that you have been a part of
Costas,
it
yeah,
with us tonight.
okay.
For Zach Novak, Blaze
He does, like,
Crawford,
Olympics and
James Pike, Ryan
stuff, though,
Vargas,
you know?
Alan Cavana, Kenneth Bueno, and myself, Evan Pasoko.
I'm telling you,
Wanna say
Joe
thank
Buck.
you for tuning in.
That's who Evan
The
reminds me
qualifying
of.
series
That's all I'm
has
saying.
come and gone,
And Joe
and
Buck's
your
one of the best that
champion
ever done it.
walks away.
And I'm saying
is
it's a
Quentin
compliment to Evan.
Warman. Now,
'Cause Evan
free agency will determine the
is the
40
best that's ever
drivers who
done
will
eNASCAR.
participate on the road to $500,000, which is coming up next.
I'm not trying
We'll
to.
see you
It's not a
Tuesday,
dig.
May
It's a
19th
huge compliment.
from iRacing's virtual
I guess
Charlotte Motor
the compliment
Speedway.
level
That
depends
race
on what
and
you think of
every
Joe
race
Buck, but
of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship
if you
Series
take my word
can
for
be
it that
found
Joe Buck
right
is one
here
of the best that's
on
ever
the
done it,
iRacing Esports Network.
then
Until
you
then,
understand
good night
the level
from
of
Texas.
compliment I'm trying to give to Evan. You gotta take the lead. You gotta feel the fire. Ooh, all that I want, all that I need, I can still believe. You gotta take the lead. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that concludes this week's sponsored content. Thank you, NASCAR. Thank you, iRacing. And thank you, Coca-Cola. Make sure to go to twitch.tv/NASCAR. Give them a follow. And I was ready to race a couple of races, but we kept passing them up. And now it's time to take the lead. It is time to take the lead. If you Google the worst announcer of all time, AI says it's Joe Buck. Possible. Then how's he doing all the stuff that he's doing, huh? Why would people hire him if he was the worst? All right, let me try something. I think I set up a hotkey for this stupid camera. Okay, it's screwed up, okay? Let me hit this button. And it didn't do anything. Is a maybe this is maybe hold on. Position 3. Position 1. Oh. Position 2. Okay. Okay, now let me hit the button. Because now it's on. Oh. Hey. Okay, so this is position 3. That's what kept screwing up. Okay. I think I can fix it. Okay. Now I think it. Oh, dang it. Wait a minute. Do I need to... Oh, okay. Accidentally just clicked on position 3, which would put it right back. I need to save it as this. I'm going to do a B-Class Open, by the way. I just signed up for it. Hold on. Let me get it just right. Okay, good enough. Update PZ. All right, preset 1. Preset 3. Oh, perfect. Dude, it does like a zoom in and out too, doesn't it? push the button. Hey, all right. I think I figured it out. Is that a pee stain on the ground? Hey, listen. Listen. This gets me thinking now. No. My wheel plank has a friend. Yeah, this is the prototype, and then this is the other one there. The blank one is the final product, but it's not done yet, so it's not really final yet. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's working. So cool looking, huh? Look at pulsates. Look at the. Oh, it's pulsating. Oh. So proud of that. So proud of it. I mean, it's not perfect. It's kind of hard to read, but I think it's so cool. Come on. I'm one of those 295. That piece of wood has more brain cells than Joe Buck? All right, you're fired. You're fired. Okay. Matt, hurry up and take the lead. Hey, hurry up and take the lead. With that preset button, though, on the hotkey, I bet you the software has to be running, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, so you guys having a good night? We're going to do a race. We're going to do a race. Let me switch over to the other mic. Switched over to the other mic. It doesn't sound as good. Sorry about that. Mm-hmm. Be open at... Take that off first. At Texas. Yep, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, my friend. Hopefully this setup's going to be better. I've been thinking about buying a golden ticket to the expo. But did you try to win one? Exclamation point win? You can try to win one. You think you could win one? I'll try, Frank. I haven't used this. I've just been using the fixed setup. I've been using the fixed. Oh, is that a cloud? Oh. Oh, your heads are in the clouds. Yeah, if you win the ASETEK golden ticket, you win 2 tickets to the expo, 2 tickets to the NASCAR Hall of Fame, and 2 tickets to the Coke 600. You get free hotel, free flights, free meals. And then you have a chance to win a whole bunch of other stuff, too. It's actually a pretty insane contest. And depending on all the stuff that you do on that link, you can enter more than once. Well, I'm retiring the SteelSeries wireless headphones due to the mic length being too short and switching to Razer Black Shark V3, also wireless. Look it up. Oh, these seem pretty cool. Oh, it's a much bigger mic. #1 headset brand. Hyper Speed Wireless Gen 2. Razer Triforce Titanium 50mm drivers Gen 2 for powerful, ultra-precise competitive audio. Detachable Razer Hyperclear Super Wideband 9.9mm mic for high-definition, pro-level voice quality. 3 modes of connectivity: simultaneous 2.4 GHz and Bluetooth or USB. THX spatial audio with 7.1.4 for pinpoint 3D positional audio. Pro-tuned FPS profiles and customizable EQ to achieve your optimal competitive audio settings. That's the Razer Black Shark V3 wireless gaming headset for PC. Available now. No. 70 hours of battery life? Yeah, but what if you're listening to techno at 100% volume just constantly? Is it 70 hours then? No. Hey, you'll have to let me know how you like them. Oh, join race. I'll do that, I guess. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Be right back. Go pee pee. Go pee pee before the race, guys. Hey Malone, what overlays do you use? Easy. RACELAB. It's got everything you need and probably a bunch of stuff you don't need, but it's all there for you. We're talking standings, track maps, relatives, data blocks, and the list goes on and on and on. Even has cool stuff for streamers as well. If you choose to get the premium version, which I recommend, use my promo code mattmalone, save you a little money. All right? So, now that we're all squared away here, I'll be back soon. Oh, you want me to take the mic with you? With me to the bathroom? What, are you crazy or something? Texas. Uh-oh. Is it Texas 2020 oval? No. Yes. Got it. First time using these Sayets. You can't even buy anything without RGB these days. Like when it comes to computer stuff, it's insane. Like my keyboard has RGB, but I just turn it white so I can see it. What monitor is that? Oh, this is the ultra wide exclamation point monitor. Oh. 57 inch. Oh. Oh, Billy. Oh, nice paperclip. Congratulations. You might win. Poof, poof. My kitchen faucet has RGB.
Green flag, green flag. Okay.
Red for hot water, blue for cold. That's crazy.
One more lap.
Yeah, that is kind of cool. Oh man, this setup is way better than the fixed. Oh, I'm going too fast. Oh. Ah.
All right. There's
Nice.
flag.
Tickets for the 600 start at 107. Is that a lot? I don't know for NASCAR. I don't know. Like nosebleed. Yeah, I think I got the RGB running on the monitor, but I don't even see it. Oh, nice, Slugger. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, he's trying for Draft Master. He expected to get at least a 4X.
The officials are telling us they won't accept the way you're driving.
What?
Your lap times will be deleted until you reset the car and try again. Pit box
Kidding me?
in 10.
I got tickets to the Pepsi 400 Daytona night for $70 each. Huh. Damn. All right. Okay. Oh. Little late night, little ovaling, huh? You ever, go a little late night ovaling? Sometimes. I still can't get over this. I did. I sent him a bunch of pictures. Doesn't really look like me. It's all right. Hello, Javelin Golf friends. There you go. Look at me go. Look like the owner of an esports team. Hey, it's pretty good. Whoop. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a late night Class B open race here at beautiful Texas Motor Speedway. We just got done watching the pros do it in the A car.
3,833.
And now we're going to give it a go.
Let's go points racing.
In the B car. And this is the open, so I'm using a Go setup for it. We love our Go setups.
He did.
Exclamation point setups. They got oval setups now for A, B, and C series. So that's pretty cool.
5 cars left to grid. Did you say, hey, Dad?
Whoa.
I did.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. There are 3 additional sets of tyres for this race.
Let's go.
Smooth and have a good run.
Oh, I'm pumped up, baby. I'm pumped up, baby. Ooh.
1 to go. Next time by, you'll be lining up on the inside.
buddy.
Pit road is closed right now. Catch up.
Yeah. These guys aren't going to know what hit them. I think it was a Ford Mustang. That's what hit him. Blindsided him. Do I yell when I sneeze? No. Etch. Maybe a little. Depends. It depends. Get that old dad sneeze.
Get ready. Going green. Post car is off.
All right, let's try not to get all mangled up like we did in the last race we did earlier today.
Green flag, green flag. Outside. Keep low.
We're zooming.
Keep low. Clear. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Inside. Clear inside. Car outside.
Shit.
Clear.
That's got to be a
Yellow
caution
flag is
out.
out. They want you in single file. Pit road
See, I
is
would have
closed
got
right
torn
now.
up in that earlier. Nobody saying nothing? All right.
Yeah, I don't know who hit the wall there on the front stretch, but we were 3.
Pasta, 19 car.
Bruno, I know it's that too, and you probably want to get to the front as fast as possible. But there was like 3 different wrecks right there, and you never lifted.
Never lifted.
Yeah, I think whoever got the wall and was on the outside
Rookie mistake.
Could have let out. Had it all jumbled up.
Rookies. Mm-hmm. I seen them every day. Mm-hmm.
Had people in the infield grass coming back up.
I tried Immortal Hitman. I probably will. What I did now?
He did a good job not coming up the track like I thought he was.
This could be a long race.
Yeah, I kept it wide the wall. I mean, what do you want me to do?
On every one day.
Just bring out a yellow.
Every one to
Then we'll talk about it, you know.
Show a little self-preservation here. Do we fake pit? Oh, I need some tires, bro. Hey, what kind of rubbers you got on there? Dragging something. Am I gonna get in trouble for crossing that line? Where's the cone at? Leave me alone.
Yeah, I'm just saying, dude, like, we ain't even
Closed.
completed a
Pit road
full
is
lap
closed.
and they're wrecking, and, like, you never come off the gas.
You
I never
gotta
swapped
take the
lanes
lead.
either, so you drove all the way up into me. And
Take
that's
the
not my
lead.
problem. Talking
Oh?
I'm talking to Bruno, man, not you.
Talking to Bruno, man. We don't talk about Bruno. Hey, Crossman. Going down. How we doing? How we doing?
Does anybody know like what actually happened? Who got into the wall there off 4? What did you see?
Bruno
happen?
Mars, yeah. What
Yeah,
up,
I mean,
Thuggy? How you doing, buddy?
Who
How
do
you
you
doing
think
there?
hit the wall?
Who do you think hit? What the hell? Our stream's going good. We had our eNASCAR watch party, and now we're doing
Yep, it was fine. He just
a little nightcap.
I mean, we were all just kind of.
You can't be up too late tonight. I gotta be up early tomorrow. Gotta be up a little early tomorrow.
Fighting for your
Indiana.
life, man, how tight was it?
How tight was it?
Nah, that's pending.
Past your bedtime?
Be clear.
My hands hurt after 3 hours of racing. Do yours hurt? No.
I'm pretty sure it was 4 wide.
1 left to green.
3 on the track.
What are you gripping the wheel super tight, or what's happening? Is it your hands or your wrists?
I stand corrected.
How long have you been a sim racer?
Maybe we were fighting for our lives.
Slender Pimp, how we doing? Thanks for the 10.
Fighting off demons.
If anything, my wrist might get a little tight, but not a big deal.
Yeah, I have that on today.
You might want to check if your wheel's like too far away. It's your fingers? Your fingers hurt?
What's the theme song today?
You might be gripping the wheel too hard.
No theme song. I normally do them in the morning.
I wouldn't say my fingers ever hurt.
I don't have my cat no more.
Yeah, maybe your shoulder or your wrists.
I was really hoping for a night at the Roxbury vibe.
Might be gripping the wheel a little tight. Hold the wheel as if you were holding a baby bird that has one broken wing and you're trying to nurse it back to health.
The pace car is in.
Sometimes you gotta grip it. Makes you faster to grip the wheel harder? That's not true. Make it slower. You gotta feel the wheel.
Outside. Still there. Keep low. Stay low.
I'm trying to take the lead. Go apron? That's a good idea.
You're in the top 10. The leader is running 32.087. Inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear. The car in P21. Just set the fastest lap. 32.012. Car inside. Still there. Hold your line. Still there at the bottom. Stay high. New fast flat for you. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 30.42. Stay high. Stay high. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Hell yeah, dude. This setup, you can actually drive the car.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
You're not forced into one driving style. Additional lines become available, like other lanes.
Car inside. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Keep it up. Doing a really good job.
That looks like it hurt. Same crap, different people.
Once I usually get into a comfortable position on track, and I try to back it down a little bit to try to save some tire. Thank you, Vertigo. Have yourself a good night.
You are going with that. So I will tell you.
Yeah, it's going to be a good season.
The leader just did a 30.769.
Seems like everyone's calmed down a little bit. Get a little run in here. Turned in way too early there. It's kind of hard to be hesitant heading into 3. It's such a fast entry type of corner that you really got to go in with some steam. Otherwise, the grip catches and you end up on that white line way before you want to be. Hey, Game Grid, thank you for the raid, buddy. Good to see you.
Inside, clear inside.
And you can rip 3 and 4. It's crazy.
Inside. Stay high. Clear. Inside.
Whoa.
Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there.
Huh, got it.
Clear.
It's an overtake. It's got good, Texas got real good flow. Real good, predictable flow. Like a well-established sorority house. Just kidding. Let's see a wreck. Hey, let's not. Seen enough of those today. Oh, you like old Texas? See if we can get him on the outside here.
Inside. Keep high. Still there at bottom. Clear.
Oh, my right rear. Got him. Shane, welcome.
The leader is running 31.11. You're in fifth.
Oh, when do we pit? I don't know. When we run out of fuel, I guess. I haven't looked. 43 laps from now. Yeah, you don't want to get all the way off throttle into 3. You really got to keep some for stability. Yeah, this is the open. Yeah, the open ones are long. I got to get down lower. There. Guy wants it back, huh?
Inside. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Still there at bottom.
I'll let him have it back.
Clear inside.
Maybe I was a little over aggressive. Kind of got to find guys that are about your same pace, run with them. Well, we'll see.
Car inside, clear. Inside. Stay high. Still there. Still inside. Still there, hold your line. The leader is running 31.657. Keep high.
I feel like I'm in the wrong position here.
Still inside.
Torching them. Torching my tires, mate.
Keep high. Stay high.
Up, streamer code, streamer code.
Still there at the bottom.
No, I only want to give up one position. Oh!
Stay high.
Oh, he's the number 1 car. No,
Clear.
2. No, 2. I've been stuck on this high line for how many laps now? Oh shit.
Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there.
Shit.
Outside, clear.
All right.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Still hold.
Freaking
Outside.
5.
2 wide. Clear outside.
It's not even really the 5. The other, there's 2 5s. How can there be 2 number 5 cars? Well, if I can get frickin' the line that I want. Get settled in here. You guys diving me. Try to cool off them tires a little. Yeah, they both say the number 5 car, but neither of them are actually the 5 car. Oh, the 5 car is actually behind me.
32.008.
It's a bit confusing.
Filling up now should get us to the end.
And he probably doesn't have a custom number, so it actually says the 5 on his car.
Oh.
Car inside. Still inside. Clear inside.
Whew. Yeah, Mortal. I didn't realize we've done 30 laps already. This is the furthest I've ever gone in the car. I was on using the fixed setup. I was using a lot of brake into turn 1. Gotta be smooth. Think people will split it?
Yeah, okay.
Let's see.
Thank you. No problem.
Thank you, Game Grid. Appreciate it. You are best. The right rear hates me. The right front hates me. I said, do your job, tires.
Car 6.
Oh, you don't talk to your tires? Get a right rear like your ex-girlfriend, huh? Torn apart. Oh,
Car
shit.
inside.
Okay, what I did.
Still there, inside. The leader just did a 32.095. Stay high. Clear inside.
Pity the food. I gotta navigate that empty hallway after she moves on with her life. Don't touch me, I'm saving it. We might have to pit. Quite the gaggle. Whew. Did I practice pit entry? No, of course not. That would get me banned.
Car 3 is now leading.
I wonder when people are gonna start pitting. 5 laps or so? That'd be halfway.
Car inside. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Clear. Car inside.
Shit.
Still inside. Clear. Car inside. Still there.
Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the wall.
Still there, inside. Clear inside.
Oh.
Car inside.
Damn.
Still there, inside. Still inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside. Inside. The leader just did a 31.957. Still there, inside. Clear inside.
Shit.
Inside. Stay high. Stay high, there's a car on the low side.
Freaking outside lane has screwed me.
Still there at the bottom.
You know, over the run.
Still there. Clear inside.
Coming in hot. Oh, I can't hold it.
Inside. Keep high.
Wanted to come in hot to clear him.
Still there. Still there at the bottom. Clear. Car inside. Clear.
Lava.
Car inside. Stay high.
Oh, man.
Still there, inside.
Second stint, we gotta stay low.
Clear.
I better get a good look at pit lane. All right, we're halfway.
Inside. Still inside. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Keep high.
Jeff, you need to chill out. Give them space. You're 4 laps down, you came and hold on to your car.
Still there. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside.
Let me give you the
Car
boost.
Inside. Clear inside.
You animal.
Get him, Malone.
I'm trying to survive.
Slow car down low. Go high.
Hey, we left something up next time. Thank
Car inside.
you.
Clear. You'll need to take care of your tyres.
That means they're at 40%.
32.059.
Take your time getting into the pit, it'll pay off. Yeah.
Like, do you want the front two to get away, or like?
It's a circle. They'll come back.
It really is. I didn't see it caught up.
No, I think they give you that tire warning when you're at 40% tire tread, right? I forget. 101 degree track temp doesn't help, yeah. Ripping it on the outside lane every lap, trying to not get past doesn't help either. Ooh. See if I can run the low line, I'm fast.
Outside. Still there, clear high. Car outside. Keep low, clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Clear outside if you want it. Outside. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Outside, clear.
Oh. Sinclair, welcome to the stream.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds. The car behind you is pitting.
Now.
Dry Bones Malone, good to see you, buddy. Hope all is well, my friend. Shit.
The leader is running 32.0.
Yeah, it is, Immortal.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Had a bad lap, sir. Pit speed limit limit is 45, I think. I know that because I sped in pit lane in a race earlier.
30.258. Inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear. Inside. Clear inside. The car in front is pitting. You're in the top 10.
Alright, I'm gonna come in.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I'm coming in! I don't know. I'm way too early. Fuck. Now I'm too late. I don't know where it was.
Pit box in 10.
Dang it, dude. I wasted a lot of time there.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
He's coming!
We're done. Get going.
Hitting this lap. Hitting this lap.
The leader just did a 32.347 outside. Stay low. Keep low. Clear.
Go, 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 go! I'm all by myself. Good time to burn the tires off again, yeah. Yeah, take it easy. Take it a little easy. Wait till everyone cycles through.
The gap is 3.3 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.3 seconds.
No mini slides and micro slides.
The leader's pitting now.
Coop Mac, how we doing, buddy? Thank you, welcome. Doing good, doing good. I'm ripping now. Yeah, much less distance now to finish. That's why I wanted to go as long as possible. Give me some tire at the end. But chances are we'll get caution. Thank you, Slugger. Have a good night, buddy.
The next car.
Oh, eNASCAR was good. Yeah. Kwame Scott won it based on fuel saving again. It was pretty good. But very green race. So the top 30 are locked up for eNASCAR. Season starts later next month.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.7 seconds. Car outside, the car in P.
Just trying to keep it smooth, ride that.
30.1.
Ride that lane.
Clear outside if you want it.
Did Adam Garza make it to the top 30? I don't know. Name doesn't ring a bell. I mean, I've heard of his name, but we were looking at the top 30. I know of him. I know we've checked on him before, but I don't know if he made it to the top 30.
3.01. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.7 seconds. car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.6 seconds.
Oh. He sounded upset when you talked to him. You just assumed he was out of the top 30. Well, maybe he just stubbed his toe. You know, I'm not all happy and sunshine and roses immediately after stubbing my toe. Maybe that's what the problem was. You should ask him. Big M Race Ace, welcome.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
When does Pro Dirt Oval start? I don't know. Catching these nerds. Coming up to 20 to go or so.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
But I have to get a top 15 to be in the points. High rating points. I need to pass one person. I actually need to pass like 8 cars because then later 10 cars pass me.
Outside. Keep low. Keep low. Clear outside if you want it.
Yeah. I'm here.
The leader just did a 31.648. Outside. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car inside. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Inside, 2 wide. Keep high. Still there, hold your line. Clear inside.
He pitted on lap 62.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second.
Fucking guy, man. Like, jeez. You can't take the inside lane if there's a car in front of you taking the inside lane. But apparently you can. Well, yeah, I'm taking the inside lane. You can find another way around. Of course I know what I'm doing. I'm taking the inside lane.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Hold that up.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
Once you run your own race, don't worry about everybody else. You let off anybody else.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.3 seconds.
Hi for you.
Thank you.
Even
Sir, you might have a roller. You sure are a gentleman.
Definitely not a scholar.
I like better you.
Oof. We're getting there.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Do I stream often? 5 days a week. 5 days a week.
The car behind. The gap is 3.3 seconds.
Tuesdays I start at 4 p.m. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday I start at 11 a.m. And then usually a little bit on Saturdays too. Hell yeah.
One has taken the lead.
We stream it on YouTube as well. If you like YouTube, we're on, oh, Kick as well. Yeah. It's getting, I'm getting tired, boys. It's late for me. Trying to have a good finish here. No, I'm more of a road racer, yeah, but I definitely have been, what would you guys say? Like, I'm like 50-50 now almost for oval and road.
You got to pit road, makes the drive way harder.
I've been driving a lot of oval, seems like. I drive rallycross, dirt oval, Formula, Mazdas. Did a Porsche Cup race today.
Okay.
Got the Nurburgring 24-hour race this weekend. Do all sorts of stuff. You like the oval the best? It is fun.
I just felt like doing something dumb right there. That's all.
Yeah, man, I've been known to race my fair share of
10 laps to go.
ovals. 10 to go. Yeah, but I consider myself a road racer, though, for sure. Definitely. But I'm sure glad I tried oval and kind of semi-stuck with it, because it is a lot of fun. And I used to be like, oh, I only race the super speedways. And now I'm like, yeah, I'd rather race a 1.5 mile one.
You Steven, buddy.
The super speedways are fun every once in a while, but totally different type of racing. I got a 7-second gap. Hopefully some of the field comes to me here.
Don't worry, Brent. I'll make a path for you. Just push him out of the way.
Now I heard in Texas they were importing a lot of kangaroos. Did you guys hear about that? Yeah, they're everywhere. Uh-oh. One's on the track. Oh. Caution. Oh, caution. Somebody hit a kangaroo.
He's closed right now, past the pace car. Catch up, 21 car.
Considered a knock there.
It's perfect timing. All right. Sweet. Oh, this actually probably isn't good. We're going to be racing so hard at the end here. Everyone's going to die. That's what's going to happen, right? Yeah, everyone's going to have fresh tires and we're all going to die. But what does Dale think? Hey, driver, we're going to be pitting here. I recommend 4 tires, topping off fuel, and a right rear wedge adjustment. How would you know what a kangaroo sounds like? What? Nobody knows what a kangaroo sounds like. No. No one's ever seen a kangaroo in real life.
Pit road's open.
All right, guys. The best I can do for you is a windshield tear off and 4 tires. You went to the zoo today? Oh, you're in Australia? Eh. That place is made up. No. Oh, hello from Australia. You're not speed. Against the law.
Box in 10,
Can we just take 2 tires?
5,
No.
3, 2, 1. 5 laps to go. Right here. Things are looking good.
Better than Smurfs. I'd rather have kangaroos than Smurfs.
Go, go, go! Be mindful, you only have 1 set of tires remaining.
Gotcha,
So launch
Cliff.
it in single file. Catch the 3 car.
Whoa, Kyle, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for the tier 1 over on YouTube. Appreciate that, dude. What a legend. It's exactly what's going to happen, Immortal. We have to go so fast. See, everyone's thinking the same thing, like, oh, this is going to become a wreck fest. I better get as many positions as possible after the green flag comes out. Everyone's going to be doing the same thing. Thank you, Kyle. You can't have a kangaroo as a pet. It'll rip your face off.
1 to go. Next time by.
That's I
You're
just
on the outside
assumed.
this time.
Oh, great. I'm on the outside. Yeah, Kyle, it is a great community.
Get down here. Thanks.
Oh, yeah. You still have a set pit again, huh? I don't know what that means. Do I got any more rubbers on me? I got 1 more set of rubbers, guys. Zapicky, hello. I saw your announcement tweet. Very good. You get them when they're young. And at a certain age, you kick them out of the house, just like kids. Hell yeah, dude. Ajax with a resub for 1 full year. Aw, it's been that long since we've been together. Time flies. Alright, here we go. Thank you, buddy. Alright. Try not to screw this up.
Be ready. Green, green, green. The lead is consider 33.249. Inside. Still there, hold your line. Stay high. Clear inside.
This thing rips!
Stay low.
No, I'm still here, buddy.
Still there, hold your line.
Shit.
Stay low. There is a car on the high
Oh,
side.
caution, and I get a 4X.
Line up, single file. Closed.
Okay.
Pit road is closed. No damage. Car looks clean.
No damage, no damage, no pit, no damage, no pit, no damage, no pit, no damage.
You look like you was about to do something very mean right there.
Lucky dog's gonna be coming up on the right.
GWC.
You were packing air on the rear, man. I was trying to hold on for dear life.
20 car.
Is it Michael that hit him?
This is not my damn week. Half 7 car.
Got it.
Pit road is now open.
Brian Gibbons. It's what it feels like. I know, when you get fresh tires on, man, you're like, phew.
past the 7 car.
Is he gonna intent wreck?
I'm gonna get you loose on the straight, Brendan. I thought I had more room when I was gonna inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Josiah. You either take the apology and we'll talk about it after the race, or you wreck me and this guy beside me goes with me.
I'm never gonna wreck you. I'm just gonna make sure you can't hit.
Car 20, got the lucky dog.
Not even trying to pit.
On the outside. Pit road is closed.
You won't have the option after that.
Bro, I have no damage, just the thing. But why would I want to pit?
I don't know, you hit me hard enough that I got damaged, so I just figured you might have some damage you might want.
Yeah, I hit you hard enough, and you overcorrected. That's how you got damaged. Like, yeah, I get I hit your rear bumper, but it's also, I don't know how close I am to you, because when I'm going down, I am paying attention to the two in front of you that are about to kill each other. And then I get too close to you, and I'm hitting you. I mean...
He's describing his skill issue.
I don't know how to use that clear piece of glass in front of your eyes.
Yeah, sounds like a racing deal, bud. Sounds like, that's what I heard. I heard racing deal.
I heard he screwed up, but he won't
in front of me, I'm
admit it.
using the glass. To look in front of me, which is in front of you as well. And you always got to do 2 cars ahead, so.
Then he just rebutted to his rebuttal that it was still a racing incident.
No, that's typical Michael Tucker shit. He drove right
Yeah, I know, Riverboat.
And we was having a civil conversation.
Like a derailed Reddit
One to go.
thread.
Next time by. You're on the outside this time.
It says he's a certified harpoon. Oh no. Good thing we're not in the ocean.
Yeah, I just watched it. He drove right through you.
Yep.
I'm so glad you're like a technician. Isn't that what I just said? I mean, I was trying to say that. I think we can all infer that.
Hearsay. All hearsay.
So you could say sorry. I think what they want is probably sorry or something, or an admittance of fault.
I've already said it sorry.
Oh, okay. Well,
I said it immediately after I came off before I said it.
I didn't hear it.
So don't try to butt in.
I can butt into any conversation I want. You were the one that almost took me out earlier in the race, just driving right through me.
Yep. Hey.
We could have just left it alone at the racing deal. Now you're getting attacked by everybody.
That's how it goes, right? It's just been nowadays.
Do stupid things, win stupid prizes.
Get ready. Going green.
Yeah, we're used to it on Friday nights.
I'm getting tired of people not admitting fault to anything. They explain what happened.
To do your job.
And then like, this is what happened. I didn't see him because I'm bad at the game, and this is what happened. And it's okay. And then I hit him. Like, okay.
2 more. Let's go. Inside. Still there. Still inside. Stay high. Still there, hold your line.
Whoa, shit.
You're up top, 3 wide. White flag this time. Still hold. Inside, 2 wide. You're in the top 10. Stay high. The leader is running. 31.784. Stay high. Put the car on the low side. Right side, 2 wide. Clear. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Appreciate that, Matt.
We got big problems with that engine. I bet you lost a lot of power.
I got pushed up the track.
Smoke.
Not true.
You guys are all
We got damage on the
That's
front end.
ridiculous. Can't get one race in without this kind of bullshit.
The car is
I expect everyone.
29.839.
Oh, you can use your windshield there.
I was so tight on that.
You missed him.
Oh, don't keep on racing, Brandon, because the bad thing is before that caution came out, what I can tell what you was about to do, and then what you did right there, it's going to be enough for iRacing.
Just, I use my windshield every
There's the
day.
flag. It's over.
Dang it, dude. I was ripping.
I don't know. Were we 4 bright? I don't know what was going on. I just know I was at the top of 4, what it seemed like, and got put into the wall. Miles deeper, and he was going to make sure that was going to happen. He was going to hit me into you, regardless. He was going to do it before the caution came out, but the caution came out right before he got up to my door.
Is Bruno TH light?
Yeah, I mean, I said I'm sorry, but that I went through entry. I was expecting you to go down way earlier. We stayed steady, and then when I was going up, you were going down, but we just collided. And I already said sorry about it. It's not like I said, oh, well, it happened, and ran off.
Yeah.
I just don't know what that let's effing go is for, because like you basically wrecked a bunch of people to get that spot, though. That's because you're not listening. It says hold your line. It doesn't say full wide. It doesn't call that out.
See, I just assume he's sliding up the track there, and then kind of doesn't play out the way I think it is. Should have backed off a little. Know what I'm saying? I mean, there might have been room if I didn't get bumped, but it's still a little tight, you know? Oh, did he get loose? I mean...
All right, Brandon, are we going to talk about it, or?
Is number 8 here?
A racing deal.
Yeah.
Did you get net coded and turned to the right, or did you just kind of overreact? Because all 3 of us definitely could have made it.
Yeah, I mean, that's just weird contact.
On what, lap 1?
I don't think he had nothing to do with it.
No, on the last lap there. Like, I know you were trying to avoid the guy that was below you.
Just sliding out.
You like turned way to the right.
I mean, that's kind of how this car is.
Because I was not expecting you to swerve up there.
Hit the apron a little. Yeah, he's just stuck on the bottom.
Right 8?
I guess it's
close racing.
Number 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about Brandon.
Yeah, he just moved up to get out of the way. Dang it, Dad. Because if you watch that 10 car, the 10 car swerves up to avoid the 19, and he swerves up to miss the 10, and you had to run on the outside. Yeah, but he definitely swerved way too much. Like, I don't know. He swerved a lot, and I was just curious.
Are you saying I swerved a lot? Dude, I didn't make contact with a single car.
Because he's just trying to not hit that guy, but... No, he did great, but the 11 swerved, because you came...
He got scared, dude. This guy got scared.
He swerved hard
He
to
got
the
so
right.
scared. I would have done the same thing.
Straight to the outside where the 20 had a full head of steam coming. Yeah, that was funny.
The cars are very loose.
Clear, and then all of a sudden, whoop.
The cars kind of float, you know? They're not very precise.
It was all Noah Wood's fault. It's always his fault.
Hey, Cliff, good to hear from you, man.
I agree, it is always Noah Wood's fault.
Well, I should have lifted a little, because...
Talk about it.
Wait, Yeah, you have to anticipate
Ryan,
things.
I don't think he's gonna talk about it, bro.
Sounds good. Glad the heat's off me. Oh, man. Hey, I gained safety rating. Hey, I only lost 21 I rating. Yeah, I don't know. Gets old sometimes. If you guys want to be a sim racer, you should get some ASETEK, exclamation point ASETEK. Oh, they give you everything you need. They really do. The stream's sponsored by ASETEK. Did you know that? High-end sim racing equipment. Or you get the bundle. Hey, look. Get the bundle. You can get free iRacing with the bundle. Look at that. 3-month trial. 3-month trial. Look at that, huh? You even get a rig with it. Check it out. Hey, you know, I was using a Go setup. Much better than the fixed setup. I got that from Go Setups. Exclamation point setups. It was pretty good. I was ripping out there. Ripping right into somebody. I was ripping them. I was ripping them. Need some Invicta stuff. Need a QR adapter. Ah, yeah. They have them there. Yep. Exclamation point ASETEK. Use my code. Save a little money off. What is that, an accessory? Looks like an accessory. Need a QR adapter. So what are you going... You bought a third-party wheel, and you're trying to put it on your Invicta wheelbase? That's great. I got a bunch of stuff like that. A couple different ways you can go about it. They got the USB-C and the USB-A quick release, depending on how it is. I have a Formula Pro and putting it on a Mazda Ultra 25. Oh, so you'd want this. Third-party wheelbase QR adapter. Wait. Third-party wheelbase QR adapter. I think this is what you need, yeah. You're putting a ASETEK wheel on a non-ASETEK wheelbase. Yeah, discount works on all that. Yep. Code Matt Malone. Yep. You're welcome. Click this link to get there. That's how it works. All right. So what's Zach doing oval for? So I've been watching Zach all weekend. He's been entertaining, so I'll give him a raid, show my appreciation. He just turned 29 years old, so wish him a happy birthday. Wish him a happy birthday. And what is he doing? Draft Masters? This man is going to die. This man is going to die. So he's a fresh 29-year-old, so give him a follow. I got to go to bed. I'll be back on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. That is Chicago time. Check out, I'm on Instagram and TikTok and Twitter and YouTube and Kick and Twitch. Try to put out a short form content every day. What else am I? Oh, join the Patreon. There's a merch store. I got a website. It's all happening, you know. A lot of stuff. A lot of plates are turning. Thanks for joining today, guys. I really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you give Zach a happy birthday wish, and we'll see ya mañana. Goodbye.
Go fast with Go setups. Pedal down, never slow. We're the best, you know. With Go setups in my ride, ain't no holding me back. They got it all, there is nothing they lack. Matt Malone's in the seat, got the stream on blast. Go setups hook me up, now I'm racing so fast. Go fast with Go setups. Pedal down, never slow, we're the best, you know. With Go setups in my ride, ain't no holding me back. They got it all, there is nothing they lack. From the grid to the line, I'm a speed machine. and subs on the rise. Go setups, power, see it in my eyes. Go, 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 go fast. With go setups, pedal down, never slow. We're the best, you know. With go setups in my ride, ain't no holding me back. They got it all, there is nothing they lack. So tune in, that's live racing every day. Go setups in the house, we're here to stay. Go, 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 let's roll, let's ride. You and go setups full speed.